Salut, sacred stars. Salut, salut. Let me my lighting right. Hi, you guys. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Wow, it's so good to see everybody. Oran in the building. What's going on? Yes, thank you so much. Delaney, oh my goodness, hello. Yes. Candy, hello. Hi, Psycho Wisdom, howdy, how do you do? Everybody, welcome in. So this is going to be a nice, fun reading tonight. We're going to have a little Q&A session as well. So everyone get settled. We're going to figure out if the person on your mind is the one for you. So this one's kind of like tea. We're going to see, because we just had the Lionsgate portal. Happy Lionsgate portal to everyone. That was a quadruple 8 vibration portal. Very, very powerful. And in this phase, it's all about aligning with what is for your greatest and highest good. So this reading is essentially to help you to kind of like get a clear understanding of where you are in your love life. That is one of the most powerful, impactful decisions that you can make, is the person you choose to invest a lot of your energy, your time, your love into, and just share your journey with. So I want to see if that energy is aligned. Love is the highest frequency. And so I want to see if your frequency is aligned with your highest good, for your highest good. If this person aligns with the highest version of yourself, because essentially what we want to do as a collective is to continue to align with our high self. So anyone that fades away, or falls off of the wayside, as we keep going, we can't keep stopping and looking back and saying, oh, well, maybe this, well, maybe that, well, maybe I can stop what I'm doing. Well, maybe I can stop what God had for me. Maybe I can just stop trying. Like that's not what we do. So I believe everyone has someone, but this is a whole philosophical conversation I'm not going to get into, because we're going to just do the all signs. I think I just want to see if the person you choose is right for you, because there are different right people. I think everyone has more than one divine counterpart, not always romantic, mostly platonic in my opinion, but I feel like you can kind of also choose. So anyway, without further ado, I don't want to get into the whole philosophy. We can do that in Discord. Matter of fact, if you guys want to join the Discord for like more conversation and things like that, please feel free to do so. We're going to hop on a TikTok and we're going to pop on Instagram right now. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch as we speak. So let's do this. I hope everyone's feeling well while you're filing into the live. Welcome in. I'm Sirian Mermaid, and welcome back to my channel. And we're going to get into this reading tonight. Drop your sign in the chat, your zodiac sign, and just let me know where you're from. Let us know where you're from. Get familiar. Everyone's, we got some really cool people here. So don't be shy. You're welcome to come in and chat with us. Hang with us for a little bit. We're going to have a Q&A session at the very end of the live stream. So yes. Okay, so now we're going to just hop on here to TikTok. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? I'm going to just kind of scroll through here. Blue Moon, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, I had to get like ready for the Lionsgate portal. I don't know if I should get my arm cuffs. But yes. So, thank you so much, Delaney. Let's go. So yeah, I am dressing up today because I thought, why not get festive? It's 8:18 p.m. over here for the Lionsgate portal. I didn't really do anything too fancy yesterday. Just took like a, I guess, spiritual bath. Nothing too crazy, but let's do this. Okay, are they the one? I'm excited. Are y'all excited for this? Oh my gosh. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I just know it. Period. Yes, I had to, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, I just did a little do access to Rome. It's good to see you. Of course, Sirian dropping your big three in the chat. Let's go. New Zealand in the house. We love to see it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. So let me set up TikTok right here. I got my phone right here, so I'm gonna just set up TikTok right here. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, here I am on TikTok as well. So welcome in everybody. Midlight, hi. Yes, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm excited. We're gonna start out with Aries all the way through to Pisces. We're gonna try to be as brief as possible. So yay, sunshine, hi, everybody. Okay, so Aries, let's do this. There's a little scrolly thingy. Yeah, where's the ticker? Aries. Okay. Are they the one? Is the person on your mind the one for you? Okay. What I'm going to start by doing. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Okay. This is Aries. Yes. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Okay. Let's do this. Koki, it's so good to see you. All right, Aries, let's see if the person on your mind is the one, okay? We're going to look into this now. Welcome in, everybody. Is the person on your mind the one for you? Are they aligned? Essentially, are they aligned with your greatest and highest good? Okay. Spirit, I'm going to take upright, Spirit. Okay, I'm going to take upright. I'm going to shuffle one more time and take upright. For this, yes or no, please? The person in your mind. That was very quick, Aries. Wow. Aries energy is always really quick. I think that's why Aries readings always go so good. Okay, so we got judgment. I told Spirit I'm taking it upright. Judgment call, awakening and epiphany, spiritual realization, renewal, rebirth, transition, absolution, and forgiveness. Okay, so essentially, I'm kind of getting more like the vibration of why you were meant to meet this person. You're meant to meet this person to learn forgiveness for others and compassion for yourself. I believe this is crown chakra energy. Third eye. Third eye is judgment. Yes, discernment. And yes, this person. Okay, can I get a little context, Spirit? Okay, you met this person, Aries, to teach you how to release from certain traditional expectations and to kind of become more of to not conform to, I guess, popular beliefs or notions about yourself, about how someone like you should be, someone like you should do. I think you met this person to kind of liberate you from a previous cycle of heavy judgment. This was a spiritual awakening. Okay, so even if you do or don't last, this is going to apply differently to everyone. We do have a whole collective, but essentially, this was meant to be a good thing for you. Some of you may also subscribe to not wanting to be in a traditional relationship. Some of you could want to, I don't know, just something about you is very it liberated something within you that wanted to be freed or wanted to express itself in love, or some of you could have discovered that you don't want commitment at all with this person or in general, or that you view relationships and commitments differently. I mean, I think this taught you a lot. You are having a lot of epiphanies at this time. Okay, you're having a lot of realizations. Okay, this is very interesting. Can we get a little more context here, Spirit? And then we're going to tap into the oracle, see more about this person. Are they the one for Aries? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting yes. Success, accomplishment, personal development, which is what we're talking about. This is kind of like, this feels like it's more about you. And we're talking about your contract with the person, which there's a lesson and there's a purpose in it. But essentially, yeah, visionary, ambition, make plans and decisions, resolution, action, originality. I'm reading the meanings today. I think it also helps everyone with the cards, but for some reason I feel like I need to do that. Aries, this was meant to be. I have Taurus, Aries, Scorpio energy out here, Pluto, Mars, and what's the Hierophant? What planet is the Hierophant? I guess we can say Venus because of the Taurus energy. This is this the one? I think that's what's kind of screwing my mind. I'm gonna pull one from the Modern Witch, see what happens. Spirit, is this person like aligned for Aries' greatest and highest good? Like, should they still be with them if they're with them, or should they open their heart to this person in that way? Nine of Swords reversed. I mean, Aries, I see that you could have been really confused because you could have gone through a lot of like mental anguish and pain being connected to this person, or maybe this person did. Maybe someone, I'm getting the energy, to be honest, of like, could be mental health challenges, possibly a diagnosis. You could learn how to love somebody through different circumstances. You can learn how to love in a non-orthodox way, or just that your relationship won't necessarily look like the movies, right? And maybe that's okay. More. I mean, I would say it's worth it. It's worth the effort. It's worth putting work into. I'm gonna say yes. That's my judgment on the situation. Judgment card. Now let's pull a few cards from. I'm trying to think what I want to pull from. Polarity, contrast, resistance, pull, yin and yang, magnetic. So there's like a polarity y'all have, almost like, is this a twin flame? I don't want to just throw that out there, you know what I mean? Spirit, can I get one more card here for Aries, please? As I was about to pull a card, they said stop, but then they gave me three. Breakthrough, unknown vessel, milestone, epiphany, climax, advancement, quantum leap. Unknown, unfamiliar territory, void, obscure, wait, risk, trial. That literally unknown, like unorthodox. You're having a breakthrough, pushing you out of your comfort zone. That's what this connection was designed to do. Seeing that either you could love someone who has some struggles and hardships. I don't have Pisces energy out here, but I'm picking up on Pisces placements, as well as Leo and Gemini. Vessel, body, nourishment, wholesome nutrition, health. I mean, this connection taught you how to prioritize yourself, your mental health, as well as others around you. And to love someone despite what society or other people may think about you and your relationship. I think this helps us see that I keep hearing something about like anyone is worthy of love. anyone can be lovable. I mean, that is also a choice, but anyone can be loved, lovable, and loved. Interesting. You could find it difficult, though, because this is a challenge maybe you haven't taken on before. Or maybe you feel like you're asking someone to love you through a hard season within yourself. Or some sort of chapter, it feels like it's a risk. Whatever this is, it feels like it's a risk to love someone. Either you feel this way or they feel this way or both, right? But essentially, I believe it is worth the effort if you both continue to show up for each other. Any future, like anything that we can get, Spirit, about that further. I'm not going to do those. Okay. Yeah, because it's going to take too long. I don't want to spend too much more time. Okay, let's see. Abandoned, left out, walked away cold. So somebody could have an abandonment wound as well. What else? Exhaustion, depletion, drain, long journey. I do get, Aries, you definitely are the Seven of Wands here. You are exhausted. Nine of Swords reversed. You're exhausted. It's okay to take a break. We have return on the bottom, second chance, opportunity, making amends. I do feel like this connection is worth saving or salvaging it if that is what you want. This could be a good person for you, okay? However, it feels like there's like a rough patch right now. Maybe you feel alone in this right now. You feel exhausted. You need to like time out, tap out, just take a break. That's okay. That's okay. But I would say don't necessarily just walk away from what you and this person were growing together just because you could be going through a winter season in your relationship. Okay. I get that somebody does want your forgiveness. To that. You don't know whether you should forgive them. You don't know whether you want to or not. Okay, I get that you're trying to focus on yourself. But what is it? I want to say mind the ego, Aries, a little bit. I get it. You have a right to feel how you feel. Okay. But maybe spend a little more time, think a little deeper about this and what it really means to you. And maybe don't just give up on something because it's easy to. Because everything that society tells you or your family or whatever the case may be is telling you all the reasons why you shouldn't. But don't let all of those reasons now justify the cessation of a connection that could be really good for you when you're just having a rough season. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you start to like feel down about something and then it's like every other thought starts to open up, like a portal opens up and every other negative thought starts to come in and like sabotage. It's like, be mindful of that energy and be open to forgive. And of course, keep working on yourself. But this was not a mistake. This was definitely a connection that was divinely aligned and presented to you to help expand a part of yourself and to help take your life more seriously. Okay. And think deeper about love, relationship, and connection beyond the confines of, you know, a lot of egoic constructs, modern egoic constructs. Okay. I love you guys. I hope that helps. I'm going to pull one Divine Feminine Oracle card. Let's see what. Right now, I think it's okay to be confused. You're trying to make a decision because you're tired. And you're like, okay, I could put more effort, but I'm tired. So should I? It's okay to be where you are. It's okay to not to know the answer. I feel like this is more of a free will thing. Okay. This is more your choice. But I'm saying that this is A1. I think the question is kind of throwing my guides off a little bit. But this is A1 for you, if that makes sense. This is a counterpart. Yes. It just may be a little confusing because it's very unorthodox. It's not like a fairy tale movie. This connection is not that at all. It's not a fairy tale movie. It's real fucking life. You know what I mean? And so that's what may be throwing you for a loop. Okay, but yeah, give things time to unfold. Exercise patience and have compassion for yourself and for others. Okay, I love you, Aries. Let's move on now to Taurus. Welcome in, everybody. Put your sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Yes, thank you so much, Delaney. Yeah, shout out to the OG, Oran. He's the freaking best, okay? He's truly an OG. Yeah, yes, we know the vibes. We know the vibes. Yes, definitely go to his channel. He makes music, okay? And he streams. He's just an amazing person and a very gifted person. So, yes, please definitely support. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to Taurus. Let's see. Observer, I see you in here. Hello. Thank you, Access to Rome. Thank you for the sparkles. Let's keep going. Okay, let me put up my little thing again right here. Yeah. Okay. Now Taurus. Okay, guys, I'm in the zone today. I didn't really know which decks I was going to use, and I actually might hop on and do an 18 plus for memberships after this. I don't know yet, like what they want to do to you, but we'll talk about that later. The person on your mind. Okay, Taurus. There you go. Here you are, Taurus. Oh, for Aries, I did get a download that you could have known this person from like when you were younger, like teenager, I got something about high school. This could be for Taurus too, Aries, Taurus. I believe you could be on the cusp of power, which is Aries, Taurus. Anyway, angels, ancestors, spirit guides, we're going to take upright. Thank you, Midlight. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this speed, you know. Saturn and Taurus. Okay, well, Ashe. Hi, Ashe. Ashe, by the way. Okay, is the person on your mind the one for you, Taurus? Let's see. Hello, everybody. Some folks on Instagram. All right. Okay, I see y'all. Popping in, popping out. Is the person on your mind the one for you? Thank you. Thank you, Oran. Is the person on your mind, the one that's on your mind right now, are they the one for you, Taurus? Taurus, what? Y'all got some interesting energy. It's not very certain. We got two maybe cards. I don't know. We got the Hangman and we got the Two of Swords. It's like, wait, don't do anything yet. It's like maybe. What's with this dual energy? We got another maybe card over here. I don't like maybe. It's either yes or no for me. If it's a maybe, to me, that's the same thing as being a no. Ouch. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Spirit. Put my arm pangs on here now. But spirit, self-sacrifice, spiritual growth, prophecy, involuntary submission, trust is being tested, suffering, new perspective, unconventional. I feel like some of you are not sure, clarifying the Hangman with the Two of Swords, you're not sure if your suffering or your self-sacrifice in this connection is justified. And I think some of you want the time that, like the amount of energy, effort, and time that you put into this connection, you want it to mean something. Not that it doesn't mean anything, but you want it to mean something for sure. You want this to be like really the one worth it. Your intuition's thrown off though. Oh God. Okay, I heard something clairaudiently. I heard they represent everything you're not. They represent everything you're not. What does that mean? It's like there's like a strong duality between the two of you. You both represent aspects of each other that you wish you both exhibited more of. I feel like also in this connection, Taurus, it's been stagnant. Like it's not really been. It's kind of like it's hard to make a true decision, or like for your guides, my guides, our guides to fully discern, because again, there's a lot of different things that here at play. There's free will. There's the nature of the spiritual contract. There is the actual essence at the core of this connection. And then there's just a whole host of other factors. But what I'm trying to say, where was I going? I was losing the download. Damn it. Damn, Taurus. That's what I was going to say. Okay, so the potential of this connection hasn't really been fully tapped into, like by even a bit, like by even a fraction, to the point where it's hard to even tell, because say y'all are for each other, y'all could be the one for each other, but if none of y'all are really putting in an effort, it wouldn't matter, because like anyone you're with that you're not really pouring into yourselves and the connection, it's just not going to be like an ideal relationship, period. So it feels like there's not like enough energy or motion or something like kinetic energy in the connection to even discern what it is. Like we can't pick up on a charge if there's no energy. There's no energy being invested in the equation. So we don't know if it's a yes or it's a no. We don't know if it's a negative or a positive, because it's like nothing. It's like flatlining. I don't know. That's interesting. Some of you also, I think probably when y'all met, or y'all weren't ready for each other or feeling stable in the connection, or financially even. Some of you could have lost a lot. And I think it's hard to tell anything when you are in survival mode. Okay. So your guides kind of want you to get out of survival mode and trying to get out of a cycle of choosing partners or connections based on what you need or what you want to have, versus they are a reflection of who you are and the qualities you possess and the spiritual value that you have. Instead of looking for someone to answer or like be the solution, look for a reflection of that awareness, that like evolution within yourself. So that's what it gives. Somebody could have chosen someone in a state of survival mode, maybe not intentionally doing that, but that's why I feel like this connection is. Okay, let's keep going. This is very interesting. Alamar. Yes. Anything else, Spirit, for Taurus? No, this isn't going anywhere. I want to say no, Taurus. And I'll be honest, I'm not saying this person's a bad person or not. I don't think I'm fit to make that judgment about anyone in this situation. But what I am going to say is I'm not getting that this person is the one that's on your mind right now, because I think that your guides, they want me to tell you this, and I know this can be hard to hear, but you are going to be better off. you will be more prosperous without this person. At least at this time. Okay. I don't think that the combination of your energies together in this state at this time, you hear that? That's my ice machine leaking. Energy, there's an energy leak. Like, I feel like your energy is like very subconsciously, very silently being drained in this connection. And I don't necessarily pick up that it's an intentional thing, but it just, yeah, Star reverse, Empress reverse, Nine of Pentacles. We'll just get off the point. This is not the one. This isn't the one. The Star upright represents wish fulfillment. And it represents like the one. The Star is, the Star. No, and then when I split the deck, when I was shuffling earlier, I had the Tower. This can be chaotic. I think this is a little too distracting and disruptive to what your calling is and what your path is, what your highest timeline is. This is not fully aligned, I'll be honest. I do think you'll be better off single for the Taurus collective. I think you're better. Yeah, I'm gonna put it that way. You're gonna do better on your own. And getting back into like your routine, self-discipline, working on this, like separate your assets and things. I think when you're mixing with whoever this is taking from your power. I think this is kind of, ooh, ouch. Okay, how do I say this? We have the King of Cups, the Loner, with the Queen of Cups. There is a water sign energy. I think that's someone that's more balanced for you. I also have some Sagittarius out here. There's like another, like you need someone like more artistic or creative, or like, I don't know, like it needs more passion and like creativity. There's not really a lot of creative energy, which is why the energy in this connection is so slow and stagnant. There's not like a lot of creative or like, sensual energy. And that's what you need, Taurus. Like the fact that one of your major arcana cards, the Empress, is reversed is a big hell no for me. And so I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna be honest. It's too there's like too much conflict. Like I feel like this also makes you feel like you have to compromise a lot, like things about yourself or things you want to do or what you feel like a true passion around. It's like you're going to have to keep stopping or waiting for this person if you want to be with them, which tells me they're not the one for you, because you wouldn't have to do that with the person who's right for you, the person who's aligned for you, or the person who, this is the correct divine timing to be with said person. I feel like when you're ready, God's going to send the person. You don't have to go looking or rushing or running or feeling worried or anxious that you're running out of time or like it's over now. Like that's not it, right? So Taurus, yeah, answer is no, my loves. Let's see if we can get a few cards. Shocking. Again, with the Tower energy, turmoil, trouble, unexpected. And this person could have come in at like an unexpected time. Or again, at a time where you could have lost things. Maybe you're escaping yourself. Yeah, you were escaping. Maybe you were escaping with the vices or just feeling like you're avoiding things in your life or like truly stepping into your highest timeline. Like this became a crutch. This became a distraction. Okay. And it's not like, maybe it didn't always feel absolutely horrible and unbearable. So you just kind of, days just passed and you're just like with this person, or you're just still holding this person in your heart. But what is it really pouring life into you? Is it really invigorating you? Is it really inspiring you? Is it really challenging you to grow, in a good way? I don't think this connection is really going to help you grow. Okay. It's not going to inspire you. And that's, to me, that's a red flag. If you're with someone who you don't feel inspired by, they don't inspire you to change in a good way. They don't inspire you to grow as a person. They just make you feel more stagnant and more set in your ways and like more anxious and holding on. Like, no. Absolutely not. Escaping, avoiding, blocking, pushing away. See, yeah. Some connections will boost forward things in your life. They will help expedite your blessings. Other connections, it's like you start, like you're running, you're doing your thing, and then it's like, like, why does it feel like, why am I running slow? Or why does it feel like I'm like short of breath? Or it's like, it's taking so much more energy for me to run. Like I was running so fast before. That's because now you're connecting your karma with the person's karma. When you are with someone, and this is why I'm so serious about when I talk about 𝘱𝑒actual soul contracts, and when you're connecting your physical body to someone else, your 𝘱Ex is soul exchange. When you're exchanging your soul with someone else, I mean, how much closer can you get? And in that sense, you're kind of tying your destiny to this person, okay, in some capacity. And you are taking on their karma and they are taking on yours. Okay? So relationships are a lot deeper than just, oh, you look good, I look good, I like you, I want to get it on right now. I want to, look good with you, look good, and you make me look good, and just silly stuff like that. That's not what a divine counterpart is designed for. Okay, and this is not what I'm getting for you right now. There's someone else. It could be a water sign, but it's someone who's more like artistic, more tender, more like they have their own interests and passions that they pour into. Like someone who's very dedicated to their path, their passion. They're a very passionate artist, like very artistic, creative person that you find them like just creating, just making things, doing things, like a productive person, not like necessarily a busybody, but like an intentional person. Like they find ways to express them, like a sensual person. Sensual meaning they're very connected to their senses. Okay, Taurus needs someone who's connected to their senses, who's connected to their body. Okay, and know how to use their body as a channel, as a medium for divine expression. Walk the path of self-love. It is beautiful. This definitely, yeah, Oran. It sounds a little like that. It could be a karmic though. It could be, I mean, obviously in this collective read, I can't really say that for a whole group of people, but yeah, I'm very careful about telling people who is or is not their twin flame. I just feel like people shouldn't do that unless it's like a one-on-one. It's like a very, very skilled person, and spiritual advisor, and in like a more one-on-one setting. Listen to your heart. Life will solve the rest. Yeah, this is what it is. It's like, this is not like your heart isn't like you're not coming alive. And I know this could sound like, well, this is not corny at all, actually, but I'm almost getting like someone could like kind of like make fun of certain things, or like you don't really step as much into your creative side because you don't want to be mocked or like looked at weird by this person. And I feel like if you have to like this energy, this shrinking, yeah, get out of there. Seriously. Because what the hell is the point of that? Never run from what you must feel. Yeah, it's time for you to feel what's going on so you can make the best decision and begin again. Look, it's time for something better. It's time for something greater. It's time for something higher. I love you, Taurus. We're going to move on now to Gemini. Okay. And stick around, you guys. If you see at the bottom here, YouTube, there's going to be a little Q&A at the end. If you guys want to ask any questions, I will be offering Q&A. They are paid Q&A sessions, but I will get you your answers really, really quick and all that good jazz. I see you guys in here. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for all that beautiful energy. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Blue Moon. Thank you, Sirian. Absolutely. Thank you, Delaney. Thank you, Oran. Yes, W shout out. I have to. You know that. Ronan, you're always here all the time. Look, it's your time too. We're going to talk about Gemini, so a little something for you to lock into right now. Yeah, All right, are y'all ready for Gemini? Okay, let's do this. I was just scanning through. Gemini is the person on your mind, the one for you. Let's see. Okay, we're going to take it upright for the first answer, Spirit, and then we'll clarify with upright or reverse souls. Thank you. I don't know if y'all hear that dog just barking and barking, child. I saw the sun card. Here comes the sun. I really don't like this question, but I felt like this is like, are they the one? Is like, it sounds so absolute, and I just don't feel like that's really how things necessarily work in life. I don't think things are as black and white as we sometimes like them to be, as our ego would like it to be. But I think I'm doing a good job answering to the essence of the question. Is the person that you're thinking of good for you at all? Yeah. He got something to say. Who? Who got something to say? Oh, the dog. I'm crying. Gemini, is the person on your mind the one for you? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. That was a yes. 2 yeses. 3 yeses. 4, 5. Oh, how cute. 6, 7. Okay, well, that's 7 yeses before we get to the death card, which is a no card on the bottom there. Well, on the bottom is Page of Cups. This is yes. Some of you, this is so cute. And then we have Gemini energy coming out. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles and the Magician. I have some Scorpio energy coming out here too. We got, like I said, Gemini. We got heart chakra energy coming out. We have, is this crown? This is crown chakra energy as well. Water sign energy. And yeah, so, okay. What I'm getting is that this is like a slow burn connection, honestly. This is one that seems to, because the Knight of Pentacles is a card of steadfastness. It moves very, very slow. Very slow. This is the slowest knight in the deck. Okay. It moves so slow, you almost don't know if it's moving or not. So with this knight, paired with the Magician, it is a solid yes, for sure. The Magician is one of my top yes cards in tarot, especially given the air sign energy, the quickness of it. It also is reminiscent of the Ace of Swords for me because of that. And then the Magician holding the wand, being deliberate, as above, so below, as within, so without, as the universe, so the soul. So what I'm getting here basically is this is a connection that is going to grow over time. It's going to like mature. And it's like a very steady, slow but steady pace. That's what it gives. Like I said, this is a slow burn connection. So when you meet this person, or when you met this person, 444 on the live, you may not have known that this was the one. With the Page of Cups, I have this really, it's like a cute, innocent energy actually here. There's like a warm vibration. So this tells me that you or this person could have had a crush on one or the other when you first met, or you still have like that kind of energy, like a fluttery, like little fluttery intuitive nudges with the Page of Cups. It's like a dreamy energy, almost Piscean like. So this, everything is aligned. The Magician is also 1111 energy. The Magician represents that you have everything you need to manifest, and that you are in full alignment with what it is you desire. You just have to call it in and invoke what you want to see happen. So this is something that you actually manifested. The magician represents something that you manifested or prayed for. So you and this person, I get that. Let's see. Oh my God, I asked a question, I split the deck, and I got Judgment. And so this is like literally, this person is an answer to your prayers. Yes, Judgment represents dreams. So at a time where, you didn't know this person and you prayed for this person, they prayed for you. So I asked if it was both ways, and Judgment says yes. So your angels are saying yes. I'm getting the energy of an archangel. I was going to say Michael, but not Michael. That's Temperance. I want to say Gabriel the messenger. I'm getting that energy surrounding this connection. And yes, with the magician as well. Magician is about communication and being forward, and all that good jazz. Now, to that, this is something where you could have treaded softly, or you're treading softly in the connection. It's just one of those things that's like it's a slow burn, like I said. So again, you may not have been able to tell because of like how slow it's going. Gemini, oops. Oh shit. Can y'all still hear me? Okay, oops. Can y'all still hear me, see me? I'm sorry, guys. I have to charge my phone on here for TikTok. But it's a very it is a yes. It's just this connection is one that is going to stand the test of time. You have to trust the plan. Once you set the plan into motion, you have to trust the divine plan that is working in your favor, Gemini. It is something that, again, it's going to take time, but it's going to last the test of time. That's what I was getting. Okay. So if you are willing to be patient, if you are willing to exhibit this could be a really good person for you. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Now, okay, we have the Five of Wands. It's coming back out here. Ooh, oh God, Spirit. So what I did get, I didn't read I didn't read the Knight of Pentacles. I meant to read that to you guys so you can see what was coming through for that card. Okay, so Knight of Pentacles says rational, cautious, responsible, dependable, trustworthy, kind, methodical, financial stability, hardworking, resourcefulness, conservative. So this could also be more conservative or traditional type of relationship for some of you. I have like a lot of Capricorn energy here. Like someone who's like, this is like a really responsible type of couple. You know what I mean? It almost gives like Queen and King of Pentacles. Like they're very put together. They're very like coordinated. Like very like calm, like very slow, like kind of like seems like they're slow moving versus like a lot of relationships are like, oh, we're just gonna jump in and go crazy. Like it's like slow moving, but it's very direct. Like it's very deliberate. That's how the energy feels. The Knight of Pentacles paired with the Magician. You have Earth energy paired with air. Those are opposite elements. One's moving like super, super quick like this. And the other energy is just like, give me a second. So there's a duality here. But it balances itself well, I guess. But what I am getting, I'll be honest, is a clash of ambitions. We have the Five of Wands. Matter of fact, this is Leo energy. And there are, okay, I want to say, protect this connection literally. This is what I was going to say. Okay. Protect this connection, Gemini, because I do get an energy of envy around your relationship. Five of Wands tells me clash of ambitions, chaos, competition for promotions, disputes, envy from others, lack of unity, no team spirit. So for some of you, this could be the energy of someone trying to literally interfere, is jealous of you or your person, or just envious in general. So just protect it, because I feel like your relationship is going to have a level of prosperity to it, the Ten of Pentacles. So I did get something about family, karmic family. And now my throat chakra is starting to try to act up. From people that could feel like set back in life, or like just not as successful, or like in certain things in their life, they could feel a way, or they can try to project negativity onto the relationship. So yeah, there's that. There's someone who could like kind of like try to talk you down or talk you out of it, make you question, oh, you don't have to wait for anything. Why don't you just, I don't know, like have what you want right now? Or like, I don't know. It's like, what is this? It's like you could be starting a new chapter in your life. You're ending an old cycle. I am getting that, especially during the Lionsgate, and you're starting a new one. There could be setbacks, is what I got. You may see that the reason things seem to move slow too in this connection is there could be some setbacks. Okay. There could be some blockages here or there. Things maybe feel like are changing a lot. You're changing a lot and transforming. Like you're liberating yourself from some cycle and overcoming some sort of fear within yourself. And oh, thank you. And so I think you are defying the limitations. You are pushing past like what people could be projecting. Okay, one more card, Spirit. I don't want to spend too much time here. Unbalanced relationship, disharmony, conflict, distrust, tense relationship, misread, quarreling, temporary conflicts. So there could be some trial and error here with this person, but I did get like an energy of like a negative woman. So I just want you to, and this could, again, with this nostalgia card, okay, with the Queen of Swords reversed, paired with, again, like someone who could not have had success in love, or I don't know, someone who's unhappy, or just whatever, just protecting your relationship from negative Nancy's, literally. Yeah. It's like an energy, almost like of like vitriol. And I just rebuke it for y'all. So yeah. Look at this. Divine feminine and fantasy. Yin, feminine energy. Okay, yin and feminine energy. You have a divine feminine in your life, or you're the divine feminine. Fantasy, daydreaming, imagining, fantasize. This is definitely a divine counterpart. I mean, we have divine feminine. Beginnings, try again, new direction, start over. Like I said, you're ending an old cycle, starting a new chapter in your life. And it's important that you don't make any room or leave any room for negativity to find its way into your life and to like stop the direction you're going in, because it can feel like, okay, say there's a hiccup in the connection, or there's a lover's quarrel, or there's just something that comes up, right? Life happens, or things take a turn, right? And you have like, I don't know, there's like the energy of someone, or your person, there could be the energy of someone around them who's like, see, I told you this was gonna happen. Or like, see, that's a sign, that's a red flag. It's like little things like that. Be careful who you listen to. Silence, frozen, no words, and stone wall. Some of you could be, yeah, something about keeping quiet, yeah, moving in silence. And for others of you clinging, holding on, obsessing, spying. I was about to say either, okay, family, fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Yeah, like I said, there could be like family or something, clinging, or someone who you could start a family with this person, or you could, okay, this is very specific: fertility, parenthood, pregnancy, clinging. Someone could still from the past be holding on. You could have rejected someone or something, and this could be toxic family, a toxic past connection, whatever have you. Yeah, someone's like in chaser energy concerning you. One last card. Divine masculine. What the heck? Yang and masculine energy. So we have the divine feminine and divine masculine. Some of you could be with this, could be your twin flame, literally. And or somebody is in like, somebody's the runner, somebody's the chaser. That's what it feels like. Somebody can have that dynamic. You could be starting over from some sort of cycle that you were in that was toxic. And you're starting over with the divine counterpart. But this is, whoever this is that is on your mind. This is like, if this is not your twin flame, this is your divine counterpart. I mean, we have both the divine feminine and masculine coming out. So I think we'll just leave that there. I don't want to spend too much time on this. There's like different dynamics. It doesn't feel like the connect, like there's multiple people coming up in the connection, but it feels more like other parties, like of energy, like that are like on the outskirts, like that have their own opinions or projections on the relationship. Alone can be beautiful. Interesting. Alone can be beautiful. Some of you, for those of you who are on the outs with the twin flame, because this could be a separation, or someone, you could have just like blocked your twin, or maybe your twin ran from you. But I want you to know that alone can be a beautiful thing. And it is, actually. It is a very beautiful thing, because alone does not mean lonely. Okay? Release, heal, grow, become. So it feels like you're really stepping into who you are and what this life path has for you. Magic lives outside the comfort zone. Yeah. And remember, we had the magician. Not this light keeps shifting. Put it over here. Come here. Come here. Okay. So I hope that helps, Gemini. I love you guys. We're going to move on to Cancer. Okay. Let's move a little quicker. I feel like I'm taking a little too long on these. Okay. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? All right, let's keep going. All right, let's do this. So, yes, we are on Cancer. Oh, really? This is you saying this is the Whitney Houston look? Really? I don't know. I just like put this together. I didn't even realize that I guess resembled or favored like Whitney with the look. That is so funny because I didn't plan for that. Cancer, is the person on your mind the one for you? Is the person on your mind the one for you? Oh, my legs. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed this up. Hi, how are you? Chef Sion 777. Welcome in. Hello, everybody on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. It's good to see you all. Hope y'all are doing well. Feel free to drop your zodiac sign in the chat so I know when I'm on you, when I've done your reading, and let me know where you're from. Okay, Spirit. Is the person on your mind the one for you? Are they the one for you? We got an Aries in the chat. It's good to see you. I am Eternal. Nice. From Mississippi. Aries from Mississippi. Good to see you. Welcome in. We did Aries. So we're actually on Cancer now. We started with Aries. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides for Cancer. Is the person on their mind the one for them? Okay. On the bottom, we have Strength. The Tower came flying out. Who's this? Okay. Oh, wow. We got a no. A whopping no. Cancer. Ooh. Let's see. So with the Tower, it says selfish ambition, hubris, destruction, catastrophe, sudden change, grave dangers, overthrow, misconceptions, sudden epiphany, and spiritual growth. Okay, for some of you, this is the person in your mind. This is not the one. Okay, let's see what else. But you were meant to go through a spiritual awakening with this person, though. Okay. You could have gone through some sort of ego death with this person, or after meeting this person. I also feel like, to be honest, this person is not emotional enough for you. Okay. I don't think they are. Let's see. I don't know if this person is like the most emotionally available. I'll be honest. This person can make you feel really, I'm not saying they make you do anything, but you could feel like really anxious, or I don't know. It's like this distress, this energy of distress, and always on edge, like about this connection, always anticipating something that never happens. That's what it feels like. Disappointment, disillusionment with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, unfulfillment, mismanagement, inflexible expectation, a false sense of security, bankruptcy, bad health. So this person could have future faked you a lot too. Cancer, they could say things that they don't do, or that they don't really intend on making it happen. They're just like filling your head with things. I heard little white lies. Interesting. That dog is barking again. What else, Spirit? Tell me a little more about this. Okay, well, that's kind of interesting. There's this like energy of like someone just feeling lost. I don't know, like you could just feel lost. Like it feels almost like you or this person is like searching for something. What is this? You're looking for something? The truth. The truth. What does that mean? The Queen of Cups, we had Justice come out, and that connects to King of Swords. Articulate, high discipline, justice. You're looking for honesty or truth. This could be a karmic, I'll be honest. Truth about what? What truth? Almost like you're looking for yourself in somebody else. Like you're looking for something that you already possess. It's very interesting. This kind of sounds similar to Taurus's reading, if I'm being honest. Okay, Cancer. Tell me more, Spirit, about the King of Swords, please. You have someone who also was very selfish. That's what I was going to say. This person is very selfish. And they put their like success, their reputation, their money, their career, they put all that above you. This is for that, Cancer. Yes, with the Strength card on the bottom. This was to teach you self-empowerment, to have courage and trust in yourself. And to be strong in who you are. I get, again, that energy of that crush energy with that Page of Cups. Okay. I get that you're a really artistic, like a dreamer kind of person, or this person could be. Let's see what else. We have strong Leo energy coming out. We have Earth sign energy as well. A little bit of Gemini. And then we had, I heard you don't want the same things, for real. Like, you don't want the same thing. Y'all don't value the same things. This person, like, values himself, and you value what you're working on, yes, but, like, it feels like it's more, like, centered around community or, like, nurturing others or caring for others. This person doesn't really, like, prioritize that. It's like, okay, we have some Scorpio. Yep, Death card with the Judgment. We got Virgo coming out here as well. A little bit of Virgo. Okay, we got air sign energy. Yeah, we got some strong Libra energy, a little bit of Pisces. Cancer. What else, Spirit, for Cancer? I'm just going to say no, guys. I mean, I feel like this is going to require a lot of self-sacrifice. This is meant to help you spiritually grow. You're not supposed to stay here, though. You're not supposed to stay here in this connection and, like, set up shop and, like, you know, get into the vibe. That's not what this is for at all. It's like you get the lesson you need and you go. You know what I'm saying? This is not one of those, hey, like, let's do life together. No. This one is supposed to, this connection with this person on your mind is supposed to, get you to tighten up, like lock in, like become more disciplined, more focused on yourself. Yeah, with the Star is to become the one you want. That's the one is actually you, Cancer. I heard, did you know that? The one is actually you, and it may be time to grieve this connection so you can actually fall in love with yourself again. It's almost like you could be grieving a version of you that was like, what happened to her? What happened to him? Like the carefree, independent, like confident person. Like, what happened to this person? It feels like this was to, like, shake you up back into, like, wake up, Cancer. Wake up. That's what this is. This is a catalyst connection. So it was designed to be that way, but it wasn't designed for you to, like, actually be with this person. I hope that makes sense. Now we're going to look a little bit more into conflict, clashing differences, incompatibility. Yeah, there's it's not, no compatibility there. Intuition, heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. I think you know, like, your intuition is telling you this is the case. Yeah. That's what your heart is telling you. It's like, you know, deep down. Foundation, establish family security. Foundation. What about that foundation, Spirit? One more. Influences, attachments, third parties, and peers. Distracted, sidetrack, change, and delays. So, okay, you could have been, some of you could have gotten bad advice from friends or family. Others of you, this person or you, someone could have had influences as well that were affecting the connection. Either pushing you guys to be together when it wasn't supposed to, or trying to separate you when it wasn't necessarily time. Maybe the lesson hadn't fully been integrated. Because sometimes when you see someone going through something, or you see someone in a connection and you can clearly tell, like, that's not for the greatest and highest good. You know, it's not always for you to say something and to try to intervene in someone else's affairs. Okay. That's not, unless you know that's your role, unless you were called to do that by the Most High, then 9 times out of 10, stay out of that person's situation, stay out of their soul contract, stay out of their life path, leave them alone, let them learn. You know what I mean? Let them learn. But it feels like maybe someone was kind of interfering, trying to protect you or the other person from what they saw or foresaw in this connection. There is that energy as well. And that could have also disrupted the actual spiritual lesson and maybe dragged it out longer than it was supposed to be anyway. It was like, okay, it was only supposed to hurt for a bit. but then it got dragged out, and it's like now it's hurting a lot. And this is actually unnecessary pain. This is beyond the necessary trials that was meant to come about with this person being in your life. Okay, I hope that makes sense, Cancer. We're gonna pull a couple cards from the Divine Feminine. And move on to Leo next. So pull this one and the second one, though. Pray, trust, and wait. Okay. Pray, trust, and wait for the answers. Pause until you're ready. A lot about pausing. Like, yeah. Okay. Hard now doesn't mean hard always, Cancer. Okay. I'm sending you so much love and light. I love you so much, Cancerians. Okay, we're going to move on to Leo now. Happy birthday season, Leos. Everybody's saying Whitney Houston tonight. That's so funny. Pharaoh vibes for sure. Yeah, listen. Okay, I'm part of Cleopatra's council. Maybe I'm next in line. I don't know. Yo, J-Dog, it's good to see you. LOL, these trolls. Listen, I am in love with Jesus Christ, and that's a fact. So miss me with that. I'm rhyming. Ooh, and divine timing. Okay, let's go. So we are on to Leo now. Very, very exciting. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I actually was hoping to be a little quicker, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going now. We on a roll, y'all. I'm gonna do an intermission, I think, after Virgo, and like look at everyone's messages a little more. Maybe after Virgo or after Libra. But angels, ancestors, spirit guides. I was about to say, I want to shout you out real quick, Aries, Taurus, Cusper. I did talk about an Aries, Taurus, Cusper, cusp power earlier. But I did get that this is for Cancer placement. This may not be for a Cancer sun or rising. I don't know. Or I kind of got like it could be for like maybe a Venus, a moon, even a Saturn, a Cancer Saturn placement. So y'all, I highly recommend checking your chart and seeing where you connect with my readings. Because for some readers, you may connect watching for your sun. Others may connect with their readings specifically watching for your rising. And you want to experiment with this type of stuff because there's a lot of different factors that come into play with your chart. But just keep that in mind. I also got some cross-watcher energy from the Cancer reading, little bit from the Taurus as well, but just wanted to put that out there. This is exactly what I did get. I was gonna say that someone, I didn't want to make it a whole like, oh, they regret and stuff like that, but I did get that energy with the 8 of Cups reversed for Cancer. Hold on, let me double back to Cancer real quick. For Cancer, I do see potentially this person trying to come back. The 8 of Cups reversed means someone is coming back from being away. So there could have been a division, a separation, whatever. This person is trying to return, or they will at some point. So I just wanted you to know that. For nothing else, what I will say to conclude that is there was definitely an energy of regret. Okay, there's like too many hands in the pot. It just felt really strange. I'm gonna leave that. Because when I said pot, now I'm thinking about a cauldron. I don't even want to start with none of that. Okay, we're going to move on. But love and light, thank you for sharing. Yes, happy birthday season to the Leo gang. All right. So next here, Leo, we're going to talk about this. I'm on a roll tonight. Listen. Y'all, okay, I want to look at y'all comments so bad, but okay, I'm kind of seeing. Oh, thank y'all. Okay, I was seeing y'all comments. Look at me. I can read, and channel at the same time. Look at me. I'm like super. I'm a superstar tonight, y'all. Okay, y'all are all telling me I'm doing well on time, so let's keep this going. I don't want to stop this now because you know how I like to slow down and start acting up. Ooh. Leo. Is the person on your mind the one for you? Let's see. The person on Leo's mind, Spirit. Is the person on Leo's mind, ouchies, good for them? Is this the one for them? Would you say that this is someone who's aligned with their greatest and highest good? Should, Leo spend more time or more energy, with this person, around this person, have this person in their life? What say you, Spirit? Okay. Oh, Taurus. Oh, you're from South Carolina. Taurus from South Carolina. Well, it was good to see you. Sion on Instagram. Can I just get one card, Spirit? I'm going to take the first one in the upright, please. I'm getting a whole hodgepodge of things. Leo, the energy. What is going on? There's multiple people. I think you have multiple people on your mind. I'm not going to lie. I think you have multiple people on your mind, or there's multiple people. Listen, 3 of Cups. 3's a crowd, what I say. You got multiple people on your mind, Leo. There's like 2 people, at least. You got, like, you don't know. Like, you got quite a few options. Gotta have options. Sunshine, I'm crying. I knew that was the Leo collective. I'll just put it that way. This is more than one person. I think you may actually get, some of you try to get one person in your mind for now. Maybe check out other placements for other people, because you might get confused because you're thinking of multiple people at once. You might get confused with this message if you don't lock into one person on your mind. But let's see. Leo got a Rasta pasta. Yes. Leo got a Rasta. What I will say is also multiple people could be thinking of you. So I do get a little bit of like, it feels like a love triangle, or like there's like some sort of energy interference. So like, even if you're just got one person in your mind, it's like somebody else is thinking of you too. So it's kind of like their energy is trying to, we're going to block it out, but it's like, I'm picking up on it. You know what I mean? So I had to point it out. But relationship uncertainty, blocked, broken up, intervened by others, deviation from moral standards, betrayal. Ooh. But I said I'm taking upright. Okay, so we got yes after all that. We got yes, because I told Spirit I'm taking upright for the first card. Love, passion, romance, temptation, lust, connection, relationship, partnership, decision. Now, this is also this connection, is this a twin flame? Okay, you and this person, for some of you, you could already be in a relationship with this person on your mind, or they're in a relationship. Is it yes or no, Spirit? Is no? Then what? Then okay. What the hell is going on, Spirit? It's always with Leo. It's always something with y'all, huh? Listen, y'all want the birthday specialty, huh? Y'all want this birthday tea. Lord have mercy, Spirit. Leo, I'm not doing this with y'all tonight. Okay, let's see. Maybe multitasking, juggling, bro. Literally, you are juggling. You got hella options. Like Leo, also some of you could be okay, with the Gemini energy and the lovers and the Hierophant, and the two that can indicate sameness, meaning in this case, same-sex relationship, or LGBTQ, or like a non-traditional like a non-sameness. So you know what I mean, if that makes sense. There's like you and this person have like the same of something. The same quality, the same gender, the same. There's like a lot. You'll have a lot in common with whoever this is. I'll just put it that way, because this is. I'm trying to make it as general as possible, but you and this person have a lot in common. And maybe I'm gonna say it like this. Maybe it scares you a little that you and this person are so similar. Maybe you're looking for something that pulls on you more, makes you feel more like excited, if that makes sense. Like something that makes you Leo, harmonizing multiple responsibilities, balancing, prioritization, unlimited potential possibilities. I think Leo does love them all. You said Leo is hot to trot this summer. Right. Like, what is going on with Leo? It's like y'all like a lot of things. Like, you like a lot of a lot. Okay. You like a lot of a lot. I don't think anything's necessarily off the table for you at this time. And it is your birthday season. Yeah, Leo, you seem like okay. Let's have a talk. Don't get mad. You know I love y'all. We love to fall in love. That's a fact. That is a fact about Leos. You guys like to fall in love sometimes to the point where y'all can get lost in it. And like really devote yourselves. Y'all are very like devotional, loyal people. And so you are very intentional, fixed fire, very intentional and very dedicated to whatever, whoever, you're into at that time. So what I am getting, you're so welcome, Aries, Taurus, Capricorn. Thank you for your comment. So what I get, hi Ash. What I get is, I don't know if you're the one for anyone at this time, Leo. I will just be honest. I'm not trying to gaslight y'all. I'm not trying to, I promise you. I promise you. It's just like, how am I supposed to tell you who the one? You got all these people. How am I supposed to tell you anything? I don't even know if you're really looking for the one or you're just looking to just enjoy. Like what? We the one for everyone. There's someone for everyone, and that's Leo. Quite literally, there's someone for everyone. I just wait. Haha, Leo play. Don't stay. Yep, Leo's having too much fun right now. Leo's having a lot of fun at this time of year. We might have to check back in towards like winter time. I don't know, Leo, if y'all are even. I don't even know if this is the reading for y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I do get a bit of, for some of y'all, don't come for me. I'm not saying this is all Leo, but I do get other woman energy. Other woman energy from Leo. Like there's like three as a crowd. Like you could literally, some of you could maybe be like into polyamory or polygamy. That could be a thing. So maybe that's what I'm picking up on. Maybe some of you are gonna wind up being with multiple people, like having like a relationship with multiple people. That may be someone's life path. Let's see. Leo, I'm telling you, it's about you. It's about you. King of Pentacles reverse. It's literally about you and what you want. Some of you could be, you just want to be free. We got the Eight of Swords reverse, the Three of Wands reverse. We got the Queen of Wands reverse, the King of Pentacles reversed. So I feel like some of y'all could have gone through something where you felt disappointment in something and you felt like really tied to that for a long time. Like your spirit or your soul just felt so bound to something or tethered to the expectation of an outcome or hope or faith in something or feeling like an obligation, that now it feels like you want to break out of all confines and constructs and just like completely do your own thing, to the point where for some of you, not all of you, could be going to the extreme and turning it up a notch and really making a lifestyle out of this new selfish energy and like wanting what you want and, you know, having this one, having that one, getting a taste here, a taste there, a little bit everywhere. That's what I'm getting. I honestly feel like multiple people feel like you're the one. You could have them confused because the way you put it on them. Yes. You're confusing some folks out here, Leo. And that could confuse you, that's a thing. Some of you have to face yourselves and get the healing though, because this is coming from some place. The urge to move like this, Leo. I'm saying this with love and light. It's causing you to want to do things a certain way that may not be conducive for your greatest and highest good. You could be operating in a bit of a destructive energy for some of you. So just please maybe try to work in moderation, balance things out. Not saying that if you have a different path, or like, again, as long as there's an understanding between you and whoever you're with, that live your life, right? Not everyone's going to have the same timeline, everything's the same, but I feel like some of you are avoiding that inner talk with yourself, or that accountability, that conversation. You don't want to feel like you're tired of feeling like in the wrong, or like responsible for things. You're tired of like always, because I feel like there's a Leo who takes responsibility a lot in life, and maybe you're just tired now of like being the bigger person. Now you want to be the one who's effing up. You know what I'm saying? You want to be the one who's turning it up a notch. You want to be, you want to give people a taste of their own medicine, or like, I don't know. I have a Leo that is operating in like out of pain. And you do it like, how, if you're a Leo that decides to run the streets, you're going to do it really well. That is one thing about you with the World card. With the World card, yes. Some of you are just dating around right now. I don't know if you really found the one for real. I don't know if there's a one to really assess. These are all like possibles. It's hard to really tell. He said so true. Going through the fire. Yeah, I don't know, Leo. I feel like there is someone for you. It's just, I don't know if you met them yet, or I don't know if you're ready for them. Like, they might have to keep looking and trying, because they may not be getting much from you right now. With the Page of Wands and the Ace of Cups. You have a person. It's just, where are they, Spirit? Anything else for Leo? You could have blocked them, or they could have blocked you. Was you acting up? Was they acting up? Somebody blocked somebody because somebody was playing around. Somebody's out on their conquest still, and somebody else couldn't take it. So you could have blocked your actual person who was acting up. Like, there was someone for you, but I don't know if they just chose a different route in life, or you chose a different route and you say, I do want to play the field. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to respectfully, I do want to play the field. And that could have just been a conversation, or maybe it needs to just be a clear conversation. It feels like something needs to be clear here. This is very, I did not see this going this direction at all. This is very interesting. Wow. Damn, Leo. And I feel like you got everybody thinking that you they damn twin flame. That's what it gives. You got everyone thinking you this. Everybody having awakenings. Talk about, wow, Leo, they gave me the big O yesterday. That's my twin flame. That's gotta be. I had a spiritual awakening last night. No, stop it. Listen, obscurity, secrets, mysteries, concealing. I don't even know if you're fully aware of like yourself, like you're fully self-aware, like, or if you like turned it off or turned it down so you can like operate the way that you're operating, Leo. For some of you, I'm getting that you're not the one. That's what it. You're like trying to figure out if someone is the one. You're not the one. You're not the one. You're the one we need to worry about tonight, Leo. Respectfully. Finality, farewells, leave behind, and closure. Yeah, like literally someone's leaving something behind. Somebody has to close a chapter. Somebody trying to heal from you. Damn. Chemistry, attraction, spark, and passion. Somebody felt it with you. They loved what you was putting down. But it's just like, whoa, Leo, what the hell? Lusting, bro. I told you there's a strong energy of like lust and like temptation. Leo, did y'all, okay, y'all don't have to tell me this yes or no. I know, I'm not judging anyone, but I told you I was getting other man, other woman energy here. There is a Leo energy. Okay, this could be for cross watchers. So my Leo sons, don't get mad. Okay, I'm just saying for Leo's reading. Take it if it resonates. Leave what it don't resonate. Okay, somebody was cheating. Somebody was unfaithful. I'm channeling Rihanna's song. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills me inside to know that I am happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't want to hurt him anymore. I don't want to take away his life. I don't want to be. I don't know if I can say that part on live, but yeah, this is giving that. Leo, I'm sorry. Don't take it if it don't resonate. But somebody played a field. Somebody cheated on their one. Let me just put it this way. Somebody was dishonest or talked themselves out or sabotaged in some capacity a connection with someone who was actually for them. That was actually a person. Forbidden, non-committal, sexual energy. So there is this like really strong lustful energy. Somebody could have wanted to try something else and see what else was out there, and just like maybe someone felt like almost like not fully grateful or really appreciated what the other person was bringing to them. Somebody needed some sort of thrill, and that could have definitely done it in. We have a Leo that could have discovered that like, yo, I'm polygamous, like I'm polyamorous for real, like I don't know what to say, and the other person may not have wanted that, and it's like, well, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, not to say that there's not another out there, but I think that you were once, for the record, you were once with someone or connected with someone who was actually like would have been really good for you. Like that was A1, that was a counterpart, if that makes sense. This is like a really, it's like I feel like, don't attack Leos. Happy birthday again. There is always light, no matter how hard things get. Yeah, so just know that, Leo, and you're ruled by the sun, that sun energy. So, I mean, don't give up hope. I mean, just, maybe just be a little clear with whoever this is. All right, let's read all these. I feel like we need all these for Leo. Love the person inside you. Some Leos need to get some healing in. Some of y'all are just have like have a taste for the streets. Like, you have a little bit of an inkling for it. Like you have an inclination to, you like multiple things, multiple people, options, connection. Like you like to juggle, like you just do. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Choose to see the good. Choose to see the good. Small progress still matters. Okay. Getting lost is part of the journey. Getting lost is part of the journey. So some of y'all could have felt lost on your path. You just didn't know. Maybe you're confused or just, stumble a bit on your path. Maybe bumped your head. Maybe some of y'all had like that kind of player phase, get out your system. And along that time, you could have met someone who was for you, was good for you, but maybe you just chose not to go that direction. It may not be as extreme as the cheating situation, but I did pick up on a strong thread of that for somebody. Yeah. We're just gonna leave that there. I love you, Leo. We're just gonna continue on to Virgo. Now, right away. Actually, quick intermission. I actually want to see some of what was being said here in the chat. Oh my God. Lord, I'm scared. Okay, I don't want nobody biting me. I know we got some Leos up in the chat. Okay. Thank y'all. Says, so proud of you. Yes. Gotta have. I'm crying. Let's see. Let's see how they don't stay. Yeah, it's giving Leo's here for a good time, not a long time. That's what it feels like. I don't even know if the one is like this. That's the y'all. This not your reading. We should have did what you want to do, like what they want to do to you type of reading. That's for Leo. Okay. Shout out to all my members, channel memberships is up. Did I put up the 18 plus tier? I gotta go in and look at everything, but I'm gonna put up some readings for the memberships specifically regarding that. Okay. They ain't on the one season. No, for real. The actually line does that, so that makes sense. No, just switch them out is easier. reverse. Now cha real smooth right now. My partner of destiny is ending this month. Damn, I'm crying. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. I'm freaking crying. Thank y'all so much for 11.1K likes on TikTok. Thank y'all so very much. They want this sun guy. Damn, this funny. This is actually wild. It's giving 50 Shades of Grey. No, for real. Going to I tell y'all, business is crazy. Look, listen, I had to look into things. Wow. Oh my God. Going to go coffee cups in the morning. Oh my God. Well, giving to go coffee. That's why they got competition playing games. Oh my God. Telling y'all business. Being Mary Jane. So what you about to do, Face Ass? Oh my God. Not the Leo energies saying what needs to be said, saying that this is resonating. Wow. Okay. We're gonna move on. Wow. Okay, we're gonna move on to Virgo. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, no judgment, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. All right, Virgo. Let's talk about the person on your is the person on your mind the one for you? Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. This is hilarious. Sensational. No, for real. I'm like shooketh. We know who not to be with this season. No, for real. Why does TikTok keep filtering like comments like this? Like, why was that even filtered? You didn't even say anything wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy feeling. Let me drink some water. Okay, hold on. Let me take y'all because I do this. Hold on. I'm getting a little bit of swig of water, y'all. We're gonna move on to the Virgo. How y'all doing, Virgos? Y'all season's coming up next, but give Leo their time and their space, okay, to do their thing, to play, because they didn't come here to play. It look like, all right, there we go, Ashe. Okay, it's a good night. All right. Refreshing. All right. So we're going to talk Virgo in just a second. Oh, thank you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much, Blue Moon. Yes. Thank you guys for reminding me to stay hydrated because y'all know I'll be talking. I forget to drink my water. And not gonna lie, your girl's already a little achy right now. But I'm just happy to be able to log on and just talk the talk, shoot the with y'all for real. Okay. So, yes. Okay. Virgo, is the person on your mind the one for you? Let's see. I don't know yet. We're gonna see. Spirit, we're taking only uprights for the first one. Is this the one for Virgo? Or is this a good person for them? A counterpart? What do you have to say? Please. Period. Peer up. Spirit. Okay, I got a strong yes. Because I got King of Swords with the Ace of Cups. Like, actually, we'll go back to the Ace of Cups. Actually, let me shuffle. Let's shuffle again. Let's hit a shuffle. Since I don't want to force it, I just want it to come back out if it needs to. Thank you so much, Elmar. Virgo, Spirit, Virgo. This is too many. Can I just get one card, Spirit, please? Oh, yes. I'll just take it. Okay. So we got yes with the World card. This person is very grateful for you. I think you're very grateful for them. Okay. The World, the Knight of Cups. Y'all could be dating right now, or I encourage y'all to date if y'all are not. Get to know each other. Some more. Romantic, lofty thoughts, passionate, inspiration, charming, great people skills, idealism, sensitive, intuition, focus on emotion, compassionate. And then we have this energy of the no team spirit. There could be envy from others about the relationship. I'm getting another divine connection with the divine counterpart, High Priestess. This is a very spiritual connection. This could be definitely, I'm getting strong soulmate energy. Y'all could be from different cultures with that World card, Three of Wands. Y'all could also be at a distance, long distance. You may not have met this person yet in the physical realm. But no, I'm asking the person in your mind. But what I was getting is for some Virgo, I have Pisces energy coming out. For some Virgo, listen up. You met this person in the astral before you met them physically, okay? Or y'all had previous lifetimes or something like that together. Some of you are too nice. I heard that. That was that. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Some of you are too sweet. You're too kind. What does that mean with the Three of Wands? Oh, okay. I like this. I like this person for you a lot, actually, Virgo. This person encourages you to expand and to stop shrinking yourself, to be confident and to really open up your mind to entertain like greater possibilities for yourself, to uncover new opportunities, explore new territories. Like, you have someone that helps you to like literally expand your view, your worldview, your perspective. This is someone who is well-rounded. This is someone who can balance you out in a lot of ways or enhance you in a lot of ways. A very charming person. I really like this person for you. Can we channel into the Five of Wands, Spirit, please? What's that? This person has like a team spirit. Like, I like this energy. They also, I'm getting a lot about your person. People could really like your person. There could be people that try to almost compete for your person. What does that mean? You're too hard on yourself. Virgo, you were too hard on yourself. You know that? Someone's like in their head, almost like I'm picking up on someone who's like, someone lost something or something happened that could have messed with your confidence. Maybe it's hard for you to imagine yourself with this person, even though this person's on your mind. Maybe you went through things in the past where you almost don't feel worthy of the one that is actually for you now. Just know that this person has nothing to do with any past things, and this is a new timeline. Like, this is love yourself and know that like you are worthy, right? And keep doing the work on yourself. Love on yourself. Be kind to yourself. You could have gone through some heartbreaks before this person did. Okay, 144.44 on the live stream. Okay, I have a chosen one energy here. My nose is itching. Someone's talking about you. I need to look into this. Let's talk a little more here for Virgo spirit with this okay, attachments, third parties, peers, influences. I got that this is your person, but what is this? Don't be so anxious. Ease up. Withdrawn, single, lonely, solitary. What's this? Memories, reminiscing, dwelling, bittersweet. Some of you, the person on your mind is the one, but I wonder if you're fully like, some of you might be a little guarded. You're a little guarded. Resistance, yeah. Secret admirer, suppressing, timid. You could be suppressing yourself a lot, or like, I don't know if you're like, maybe you're wounded by something in the past, and it's kind of putting up a little bit of a block with you and this person, or don't rush this, or don't block it. Like, whatever this is, it's like you could want extra certainty about this connection. What is going on with Virgo spirit? You have to let go of some pattern. And you have to let go of like a certain type of groupthink for some of you. Okay? That's what could be causing a block here. You have to be able to forgive, like, not forget, I don't know. It's like you have to be able to open up and think of things a certain way. Like, some of you might be a little too critical of yourself and maybe others. And I don't know if you're like judging the connection before it has a chance to grow, or you feel like you need to put a lot more expectation, or like a lot more like pushing the connection to like get to a point where you feel comfortable. But I don't think that's necessary. Heart fog, mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up. Or is this your person? Something's going on in your heart space, Virgo. Okay, your heart needs to heal. There's something going on with the heart chakra. There's fear, like there's like, it almost feels like you want to do something hastily, or like do certain things a certain way ahead of your intuition. It's like you're antsy to have confirmation about what your intuition is picking up on. Maybe you also have influences that are like pushing you to be like, oh, don't settle. I don't know. Like, it feels like you think that you have to have a certain type of relationship, and it has to look a certain way, and it has to go at a certain pace, and it has to like be this, and it has to be that, and it has to, and it's just, it doesn't have to be that. Like, I don't know, someone, I'm not saying this is necessarily you or not, Virgo, but someone could be overcompensating for something in the past that did not go well or accordingly. Try not to put that on the one that's for you, like putting that on your new connection. Okay? Because this is them. The other people, that's them other people. Okay? You seem very like a little bit combative. I don't want to say. You just seem very you're like a very passionate person, and you stand for what you stand for. You have like a very strong energy about you, and fair enough that you're guarding your heart, or you're very you don't seem like afraid to like speak your mind and like let people know now what the business is and like your standards and like what you're not gonna do. Like I get that, but yeah, that's what it gives. And you're like big on holding people accountable. You don't want like don't fail me kind of vibe, but like easy. Easy, Virgo. Try not to get too too overly ambitious when it comes to this connection. Have a little bit of grace for this person and for yourself. This is a soulmate. Someone could have an abandonment wound, a rejection wound, I'll be honest. Or someone kept you in the dark in the past. Someone ran from intimacy, or maybe you find yourself doing that now because of something happened in the past. Some of you are scared to, this is another thing, Virgo, love and light. Some of you are scared to be with the one because you're scared to lose anything that is important to you, because you could have lost love before, even if it's not romantic way. And I'm sending you so much love and light. But that heartache could be like, hey, I don't want to even open myself up because I know like everything in life is kind of temporary. It's like you may be afraid to even open your heart fully because it's like, okay, I know this is the one that's great. And while I understand that, now there's a responsibility tied to knowing that, right? And now I have to worry about, the safety of this person, the progress of our connection. You don't have to worry. First of all, you don't have to do anything like that. But there is a sense of like, oh man, like now, if I know I love you this much, to have you in my life and then to lose you, like that's a nightmare for someone. Like there's like an abandonment thing going on here. And I just want to make that clear for someone who may be trying to identify like what is going on with me, or what's going on with this connection. Why is there this confusion? Someone in this connection has an abandonment wound and has to really work on that. Okay. And be willing to just keep going with the connection and be honest with yourself and the person that you're with, because some of you might push away a little bit by being so like confrontational. So like, okay, like posting up like, kind of like combative in a way, because you may want someone to prove to you like, hey, is it going to be, it's almost like you want someone to show you like, hey, how much they want to be with you. So you don't feel like you're just getting involved in something that isn't going to pay off, like may not be worth your time. And deep down, I think this is worth your time, Virgo. I'll be honest. I think you know that, but I think that scares you even more, to be honest. It's like there's this avoidance type of energy. You have to cherish the present. It's like Virgo, y'all could be like worrying way out into the future, this foresight energy. It's like you're almost like worried about things that haven't happened or didn't happen. And it's like, oh, well, I'm with this person. One day they're going to pass away and da-da-da. And it's like, Virgo, that's life. Okay. It's life. And I say this with love, but you can't stop showing up. You can't stop loving. You can't stop living, because life is going to end for all of us in this body, in this form. This flesh is not going to last forever. Okay? Our physical temple, our biological representation is not going to last forever. And you have to make the moment count. You have to celebrate the good things in your life now. Stop denying yourself. Like, what is this denial? Stop punishing yourself. You're punishing your person too, because they want to love you. And it's like, not snap out of it. Snap out of this self-pity. Like, you're better than this. You're better than this. And then guess what? Say you push them away and it's like, okay. And now you're looking at them walking away. It's like, okay. Yeah, that's right. See, I told you it wasn't going to work out. And it's like deep down, it's like, oof, I really want this person. And it's like, don't do that to this person. With the mixed signals, block emotions messed up, there's a little bit of like that. Don't break this person's heart because you're so busy trying to guard yours. Like, I'm hurt. It happened to me. This happened. I lost this. Don't be so selfish. They could have lost too. Everyone does. Like, think about them. Think about them too. Think about what you have with them. Think about that you have them right now. And lean into that. Lean into the love part of it, not the loss. Not the things that have never happened. Like, it's time to live your life. It's time to live 100%. And this person, this is the one for you. You know what? They represent, going back to the shrinking energy that we talked about in the beginning, that passive energy that we talked about in the beginning. Could have been trauma and things that happened in your past, Virgo, that caused you to shrink and be really tense and uptight and like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. And it's like, this is a good person for you. They're going to help you see that, hey, you can think outside the box. You can live outside of these constructs. And that's why I got this Pisces energy, because it pairs really well. Now, Virgo, Pisces is your opposite. Pisces is your sister sign, but you need a lot of that other side of that, those other qualities to balance and soften your earth. Like, you might be a little too rigid right now. And you could use some of that water energy. This person could have water in their chart, or you could be Pisces North Node, or be guided to lean more into Pisces energy in some way. This person is going to help you to do that. That's what a soulmate does. Okay. And I encourage you, if they, take you, invite you out somewhere, or maybe you want to invite them, give them a sign, give them a signal, and let them know that you're for it, and you want this, you want to try. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, your ego. You have to put your ego down. And I know you're trying to protect yourself, but sometimes when you, the thing about this is, when you close up your heart and you guard yourself, you also can be sealing it off to the one who's actually there, like, who wants to be in your life, who's actually right for you. So you're like closing your heart, but now like no one can come in. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, I'll go away. Okay, I'll go away now. I'm sorry. And it's like, no, actually come back. Like, don't confuse them, okay? Because they're gonna because at some point they're gonna have to do what they got to do. If you can't make up your mind, or you're being scary, come on, like, enough. Seriously, heal, learn, grow, love. You see, that's what need to happen. You gotta heal, you gotta learn, you gotta grow, you gotta love. Celebrate how far you've come. See, look at how you're still here after everything you've been through. Look how you're still here, and you are still able to love. You're still worthy of love. You have always been. And just lean into that. Lean into that. Okay? Forget about those past dynamics and the this and the that. Like, operate in present time. Okay? It'll work out in that way. Love you, Virgos. You know that. All right, we're going to move on to Libra. Okay, let's see what's going on here in the chat. Yes, hi Jessica. Welcome in. You said, oh my God, yes. No, I understand. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Love and light to you. Well, Ashe, I'm glad this connects with you. Shout out to my Virgo tribe. Love my Virgos. All right. We're going to move on to our beautiful Librans, our amazing Librans, our lovely Libras. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, how's everybody feeling? Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to do a brief intermission actually as well. Virgo need to take a page out of Leo book and get active. I'm freaking crying. Sunshine, you are hilarious. You are hilarious. Hi, Gabriella. How are you? What's going on? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Okay. All right. Hello, Hinge to the Divine. It's good to see you. Okay. All right, here we go. There we go. We're caught up. We're gonna move on to Libra since we can. Working on music in the background. Hey, let's go, Oran. Oran is doing his due. Actually, y'all, I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna get some cashews. All right, real quick. I'm gonna get a little snack and uh-oh. Let me just be right back, okay? This over here. Y'all got some tiger's eye on y'all? Yeah, I love this stone. I had this with me. I had this on me all day. Especially during the Lion's Gate. Get you some tiger's eye, okay? Or give someone special tiger's eye. I love to give crystals to my loved ones. I know, right? I like this one a lot. This is one of my favorites. Yeah. Okay, so I will be back in a second. And then we're going to move on to Libra. You just ate cashews for a snack? Well, Ashe. Delaney, from Yemen, Libra Moon and Libra Rising. That's what's up. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Jessica, for the floating heart. Thank you for your generosity, your donation to the channel. Blue Moon, yes, you already know I was thinking of you. I was like, look, it's your time. Come to the front, come to the front. Yes, yes, yes. I love it, I love it, I love it, y'all. So, Ronan, look, not the cashews, the cashews. Listen, they're roasted and salted, and they got a little bit of sweetness to them. So I love it for me, too much. And I love that with a nice cup of tea, nice little cup of tea. Can't always tell me nothing. A little piece of chocolate, can't always tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and get that. Yes, I do actually have dark chocolate. I swear, Oran is psychic. Like, he don't even do it on purpose, which is kind of what makes him even more psychic. Because it's like, it's not forced. It just like happy. Like, he just says stuff, but it's like, he don't even know that he's literally saying what's actually happening. It's like so funny to me. Yeah, a little light snack break. Everybody get you a little light, healthy snack, something. Oh my God, no, for real. Pimp Daddy in the chat. Don't play with yo, Sunshine. Thank you, yeah. Really? You have a tiger's eye bracelet? That's really cool. Is it like all tiger's eye? I feel like that's kind of rare. Like, just literally just tiger's eye. Like, I've seen some that have obsidian in them, which is really awesome. It's like a good blend. But that sounds really cool. And also, tiger's eye is a really great crystal, by the way, for Gemini. Very good crystals for Gemini for mental clarity, acuity, and yeah. solar plexus chakra energy, power, confidence, ambition. Just like gems also need clarity because their minds can like be split in so many different directions, like get really occupied with multiple things. So similar to, Leo. Just funny. I'm just playing. But I need to start carrying my tiger eye stone. No, for real. I prefer the stones that come to me. I see, yeah. Yes. Yes, on the mark, period. So, okay. Little intermission. Do I have a little thing for that? Your tiger eye broke supposedly bad omen? I don't know. I gotta think on that. And you're a Gemini? What was going I would have to think about like what was going on at the time that it broke. Like what was going on either in your life or literally at the time, the exact time that it broke. Because I can give some more clues into the situation. It's not always a bad thing. Some crystals are just like you're done working with them, so they just kind of fall apart or you lose them. Like there's some crystals, like especially when I wasn't fully ready to step into like opening my third eye all the way to certain things. My opal quartz crystal kept running from me. I couldn't and it was just a funny thing for me. It was like a running gag with people who knew about like the fact that I kept losing it. But it was like for years, literally for years since I bought it. I got it at Venice Beach in California, like back when I was like in 2017. Oh my God, years ago. But anyway, when I got this crystal, ever since then, I lost it constantly. Every time I found it again, I lost it again. And then I found it and I lost it again. I lost it again, actually to this day, but I know I have it somewhere. It just keeps running. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell. But some things you just need to let the crystals, like the energy is gonna, if it aligns, it'll be there. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I was also working with hematite once. I got hematite from it was like a metaphysical shop in Hilton Head. And like what was it right there, South Carolina, like southern, like what is it? About an hour from Savannah, I want to say. But anyway, I got this hematite stone. Was it a stone? Yeah, it was a stone. It was actually a stone, not a bracelet. And then I was holding it and I was just like, oh, I love this. And then one day it literally just split. It broke and fell apart. And I was like, is this fake? And I looked it up and people were like, when hematite is done, like it's done working, like it absorbs, especially dark crystals like that, it absorbs a lot of energy, negative energy or whatever. It helps to absorb whatever you need to release or purging. And it'll take the energy. And when it's done absorbing all of it and you're done working with it, it'll just fall apart. And you can just maybe toss it. But for me, I like to if I'm going to do anything with crystals, maybe put them somewhere in the soil, or that's just me being like an alchemist. I try to, because I respect crystals as tools, as spiritual tools. And I'll try to put them somewhere like somewhat respectable. Nature is best. But yeah. It literally shocked the hell out of me too. Yeah, it does protect you. And I was like, ooh. I was like, am I toxic? Like, what is happening? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh no, it's supposed to happen. But I'm like, I just got this. Like, that's crazy. But maybe it was just absorbing whatever, even the environment I was in. I don't know. I mean, it was a peaceful time. So some things you just don't know until you do. And some things you won't know until much later. Like, some things like you'll just make a mental note. For those of you who are like really trying to get into your spiritual journey, I advise you to also start a journal with like synchronicities and confirmations and like just different like breakthroughs or realizations, thoughts, questions. Like just put everything there and just start to document things. Create your own kind of like journal for those things, and then you can revisit and see how you grew, and just keep a good record so that you have a little more direction on your path. Really, Candy? So the crystals just find you. That's amazing. She supposed to be eating, but she loves chatting with her tribe. No, because I love y'all down. Like, come on now. Don't tell me what to do. I'm just playing. MLP. No, literally shout out to Oron. He's so caring. He's so caring. Such a loving, lovable person. I'm crying. Yeah, let me go get that snack though. You guys are right, because no, seriously, I'm starting to get a little hungry. I can't wear copper, get a skin reaction. For real. Dang. Is it real copper then? Or is it literally copper you're allergic to? Or is it like an alloy of copper? I don't know. Thank you, Delaney. Yes. Okay. Okay. Guys, we're going to do Q&A after, by the way. Okay. So stick around for that if you want to do Q&A. Okay. Okay. MOP, wait, what? Bye. You leave me? What the hell? Oh, not you dismissing me. You trying to dismiss me? Ma'am. Not you trying to say bye to me on my live. Ma'am, okay, give me a second. Hold on. I like reading y'all comments. I'm addicted to y'all, low-key. I just love y'all. Recharge. No, you're right. MOP, wait, you're channeling something for me? What's happening? All right, let me go get my snack. Okay. What's going on? None the wiser. Okay. Hello. Hello. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hello, I'm back. Hello! Oh my God, type that in. I wonder who that could be. Oh my gosh, I fucking love you so much. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you, girl. Oh wait, what'd I do? Hello? Look, I'm gonna just eat my snack. I don't see this. I don't see this chat at all. I don't see this chat at all. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let me set up here. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, I got all these messages. Hold on. So I got my cashews. Okay, this is not a paid sponsor. I'm just fine. I'm a paid I'm not being sponsored. That would be nice. Girl, I did. Snack. Oh my gosh. Wow. You guys, we gotta finish this. We're doing Libra next, okay? Oh, natural copper razors and rings. Okay. Sponsored by LOL. Oh. This is good. I gotta check that out. You said it's Crushed by Ciara. We might have to have a little song session again after this. Well, I can't be up all night. I can't be up all night. I gotta act right, y'all. And I'm pretty sure y'all got stuff to do too tomorrow, but I'm trying to get a good, nice head start for the week. Okay, so sponsored by all of Cashews. No, for real. I'm blushing. What you mean I'm blushing? Girl, stop. Blushing for what? Get out of here. What? New what? What's happening? I spat out a piece of cashew. These are really good. What? Y'all are so funny. What is y'all on? A pimp? What's going on? Oh my God, y'all. TikTok family is something else. Something else. Y'all love to act up on here. Listen. All right, just a few more minutes, y'all. I gotta get my snack on. I hope y'all getting y'all snack. Hydrate. Come on. Come on, let's go. Don't look at me like that. What? What is happening? What? Girl, bye. Listen, you mean what? I'm so confused. Y'all play too much. Stop. Looking. Face eye. The new boo. What you mean? What the hell? Why y'all talking? Y'all are not talking to me. Y'all are not talking to me. Girl, bye. All y'all, bye. Get out. What the hell? Are y'all tipsy? What's going on tonight? What's going on in here? What's going on in here? No, I'm extremely lost. I'm scared. Like my grandpa be saying, I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. Every time like he about to lose in spades, he be like, I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. You're a fire sign? In love? What you mean? Wait, you in love with a fire sign? Girl, we know you Pisces. I'm dropping my food. Oh, here. What y'all got to eat for snack? I don't know. Everyone is just cracking me up at this point. That makes sense. You said meanwhile on YouTube, they just be watching our group FaceTime. I'll be feeling low-key bad for YouTube. But look, everything's saved on YouTube. You eating Brussels sprouts? Okay, that's healthy. Oh, all right, so with a honey bacon glaze, period. Let me have some chocolate. Girl, I don't know, but guess what? It's 2 hours and 22 seconds, 222 on the live timer. Where did Oran go? He's getting some snack. Anyway, listen, y'all. Yes, MOP, you acting so spicy tonight. You gonna be back too? I'm crying. MOP is in her spicy bag tonight. Wow. Okay, all right. We're about to move on to Libra. About to drink some water. Some more of this here water. Hold on. Oran went to go get his robe. I'm screaming. I'm freaking screaming, yo. You are so funny. Y'all are so funny. He sure did, didn't he? His Gucci robe and slippers. I'm freaking crying. You know he a king. No, that sounds like something that he would be doing. He gives that. He very much gives that. Woo! I'm not playing with y'all no more. Listen. Oh my God, listen. Y'all listen here. We're going to get back into this because y'all don't know how to act. Girl. All right, everybody. MOP is so, y'all are so funny. Talk about I need Jesus on Sunday nights. Yes, ma'am, you do. Every night, but especially tonight of all nights. Hello, Mark. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, guys, right back in the nick of time. Everyone drop your zodiac sign in the chat. We're going to pick up now where we left off. Excuse me. Oh, Lord God. Is the person on your mind? Yeah, the one that's on your mind right now. Is that the one for you? Is that person the one for you? Okay, so lock in. Well, now you do dippity do. No, hilarious. What? What does that mean? Girl, what does that mean? Help immediately. But yes, Pisces, welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna do Pisces last. We're doing Aries all the way through Pisces. Okay. So let's go. Let's do Libra now. Libra, is the person the one on your mind? Are they oh my God, what were we talking? The one for you. Damn, like that's why we're here tonight. Okay. Is the person on your mind the one for you? All right, let's adjust this here. Let me re-up on my little gloss scenario. I got a different combo tonight, y'all. You know me with these combos. I'm getting it all over me. All right, I'm gonna finish this combo. Oh, this is kind of cute too. I like this, but I was gonna add my red. That's what I've been doing, the bold Leo style. See? Yes, we like that, don't we? Don't we like that? Yes, Gaga, yes. It's tea. Give us tea. Okay. For real. Let's do this. Hi, Libra. Okay, we're gonna look now. The person on your mind, are they the one for you? Okay. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not even messing with y'all. I'm not even looking at that chat until I'm done with Libra. Okay, Spirit, we're gonna take the first upright card for the answer. The first card we're gonna take in the upright position. Thank you. Oh man, y'all get to playing too much, and then I gotta stop y'all. I gotta stop it right here, right now. Listen, for the wheels fall off. Okay, Libra. Is the person on your mind, are they the one for you? Maybe? I got a maybe for y'all. We got maybe no. The guy said maybe not. They sound confused. Why they sound confused? Then I got like 3 yeses right here. The Magician, Gemini. The Ten of Pentacles, Virgo. The Empress, Libra. And Taurus. Again, with this Gemini energy and Aquarius as well coming out now. Virgo. Yep, Virgo. What else, Spirit? Some of y'all are just better off being single right now, doing your own thing. I don't know if there's like a one for you right now or if it's just time to like be the one for yourself. I think you felt stuck or trapped with whoever this was. You could have just felt stuck or trapped in the connection. Some of you are like leaving the connection, or create, like, you're left a past behind. I think, honestly, I don't know if this is I don't think so. I think, oh, Libra, this sound a little messy. This sound a little messy. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest, Libra. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think it can get any worse than what I had to tell Leo. They probably didn't want to hear that, so I got to tell you the truth as well. So for you, I think you can do better than them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting way too many maybe cards, and I feel like you could do good with this. Like, it could be fine, but it would be just fine. Like, it would be just fine. And like, I think there's someone better for you out there. And I feel like if you're with this person, you try to make it work, like it could, but like, there's no guarantee that like, oh, I just feel like somebody's going to compete for your love. If you're with this person, somebody's going to compete for your love, whether they know you're with somebody or not. I feel like there's going to be someone, and it's going to get to you. It's going to get to you. If you lock in with this person that you're with, yeah, it could work. It could be cool. And y'all could do, like, it's not like I don't get, well, I just, it feels like you can do way better than them. That's what it feels like. Some of y'all are also moving along here. Some of y'all could be married to this person. Okay. Or this could be some sort of counterpart. I'm not feeling this. I do feel like there would be, you would either feel alone in the connection, or you could, why is this feels like it's so hard for me to say? I feel like a lot of you are better off like being single, or just like having friends, or just like kind of like dating, getting to know different people, not like tying yourself into like one dynamic, one person, especially if it's this person, because I don't think like, I think they could be A1, but I'm not really feeling it. I'll be honest, Libra, I'm not really feeling it. I think you could do way better. And you may be prone to having like a wandering eye. Like, maybe it's fine now. You don't think that's going to be a problem now, because maybe all you could think, or all you see, is this person in your mind, in your heart. But it, at some point, like, there's easily going to be someone who's better for you, because this is like awkward. That's what it feels like. This feels awkward. It feels awkward. It almost feels like you would be settling. Ooh, I got chills through my heart chakra. Ooh, yes. When I split the deck, I got yes, Libra. It's true. And you know it deep down. Some of you will be like working, pouring into work, but you know deep down that the person you're with or have in your mind, you know that you could do better. I'm not saying that you're better than them. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you can do better than them as far as choosing a partner is concerned. I don't know that y'all are equally yoked. I could see y'all having a decent marriage, a decent life together, like very decent. Very decent all in all. But it's like, it's nothing that's like It doesn't stand out to me. What else? I think a lot about careers coming in here. Some of you could be really focused on career, or maybe you feel like this person is not very, what is this? They may just want to settle down, but they don't really have any like particular ambitions otherwise. Like all they can think about is like being in love. Like you think they're a Libra. Respectfully, Libra, respectfully. But it's like all they can think about is being in love, and I don't know. I just feel like it's not really gonna hit the way somebody else can hit for you. And I mean that like just literally like a dog barked out there, a small dog. So it's like I just see you trying to like get your mind off this person, like kind of distract yourself, like so you don't have to think about like how this just feel weird. Some of you could have maybe idealized the connection a little too much, or they did, and they maybe someone puts you on a pedestal, and it just they want you so bad, but it's like, but okay. How does this person feel about Libra? That'll give me more context about as to what I was about to say. How does this person feel about Libra at this time? The person on Libra's mind, how do they feel about Libra? They feel like almost like helpless or something. Like, let's see. How do they feel about Libra? Like, what the hell? Oh, hell no. This person. Spirit. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of dancing around the point, but the reason I just don't want to. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say it, Libra, but I have to. I have to give you the truth, okay? Because I love you, okay? So what I'm getting is this person is actually jealous of you. Or it would get to that point. That's where I see the connection would go. They would get to the point where you're working on yourself, you're growing, you're building, you're doing your thing. And maybe y'all are together and things are they're just fine. And then it gets to the point where you are just growing apart almost, or like you're ready to move on quicker than they are, but you would almost feel like obligated to not do that because you chose to be with the person. And it's more like, it feels more like about obligation than like an actual passionate desire. I feel like I'm picking up on a Libra who actually is a loyal person, but like be careful who you're being loyal to, because this person doesn't seem like the most responsible person. And they can be like argumentative, like kind of spiteful, a little prideful. And I just get that they could get jealous or like start trying to like, negging. You know what I mean? Like, be careful about that. Be careful about like someone trying to humble you and try to make you feel small because you're a powerful person. I just feel like you're going to get to that point where this person could start getting insecure around you because they sense that there are other options that would be better for you. And then that dog keeps barking. Like, the little dogs, they like start getting all aggressive and barking. That's how it kind of feels like that little dog out there is kind of like a metaphor to the situation. It's kind of like they're just talking big, popping their shit because they actually feel like insecure. So they want to keep you smaller because they can't actually match your energy, but they don't want you to like feel like big in your light. Like they don't want you to feel like that because they know that you're going to recognize that you have a match out there that's for you. I don't think this is the one. It was like a very maybe not. I get that they want you, but it's more like a, let's see. What else, Spirit? And some of you could marry like your child, like think of marrying your childhood sweetheart or this or that. It just feels like one of those things where it may seem like nice now, or maybe it's like, oh, your family knows them, or like, oh, you've been together for this long, or like, but it's kind of like, is that really what you want? Or is it just like you're just doing the next thing? You're just doing like, oh, well, next is marriage, obviously. So, and it's like, there's like a Libra who might have stopped even questioning it in general. Like you just kind of just thought like, this is just how the connection goes. We've been together this long. Like you didn't even really think that like you didn't really even entertain that possibility or the idea of like leaving this person until maybe more recently. I have some Scorpio energy, some Leo, Libra and Aquarius, again with the Virgo energy, okay? Some Aries, a little bit of Capricorn. I think, yeah, this isn't it. You're better off releasing yourself from this, because I feel like I don't know how stable things would be financially either. I just feel like you can do better. And like this person may like try to turn around and like make you seem like you're bougie or like you're spoiled or you're doing too much. But you're not. Libra, the Empress. Like you deserve the world, like the literal world. I don't really feel like this person can give that to you. Yikes. They may joke a lot or like talk sweet. The Page of Wands, Seven of Swords, to like kind of throw you off the fact that like they try to compensate in other ways. I don't like that. So Libra, I'll just be honest. The person on your mind, no, they're not a match. And you may not see it now, but I'm telling you, the trajectory of where you're going in life versus where they're going in life, there's somebody better for you. This is not necessarily the one. Maybe for now it works, or when you met them it worked for whatever the situation was. But I don't really think it's meant to go the distance, because I think when you start to get to that point where things change for you or start to really expand and break through, I don't think they can meet you at that point of ascension. Okay, I'll just be honest. And this could be actually like a temptation, if anything. Depth, yeah, awareness, importance, value. I mean, I feel like you need someone who's like deep. This could be a deep relationship or connection, or it could have started that way. Like, but you need depth. Like you need to feel something deeper. Loyalty. Like I got this energy of like Leo. I keep trying to say Libra, Leo. Okay, maybe there's a Leo energy that you might connect with, like someone who's a loyal Leo. Maybe not any of the Leos we talked about tonight, but I just played. Trusting, reliability, and believing. You need like real loyalty and like someone you feel you can be loyal to as well. Someone who's like, who rides for you too, doesn't like throw you under the bus or like make you feel away or try to gaslight you when things go wrong, or like turn against you with everyone else. Because I don't know, I just don't like this energy. Like beginnings, try again, new direction, start over. I just don't want like someone trying to come in and break your spirit when things actually start to get really good for you. Like look at this, it's a sorrow, loss, grief, depression. Like someone could be stressed, turbulence, tension, and arguments. You know what I mean? I feel like this is just not necessary. And look, you're gonna have peace. You just want peace. You need peace. You deserve peace. Peace, 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 peace. Peace. Okay. Balance, harmony, and friendship. Let's get one last card. Thinking, missing you, craving, desiring. Yeah, like it just works, but I don't know that there's anything beyond that. Yeah, definitely release from that. Some of you may have to actually do a cord cutting devil reverse. I'll be honest. I pulled the curse card. I rebuke it in the name of the Most High God. Okay. Some of you may need to do a cord cutting, release yourself from the energy. Not saying this person is. Ooh. Libras. Cord cut. Okay. I have the Magician. Ace of Swords reversed. 3 of Wands. Cord cut. Whoever this is. It's not for you. Yeah. It's time for something. I think there's someone new, something better for you. Look at this, Ace of Cups. There's like new beginnings. There's new beginnings. There's someone better for you. I just, if something's already fallen apart, I would just leave it. Don't keep trying to put it back together and make, keep the peace with the person. Get peace for yourself. Find peace in your life. Don't keep trying to keep the peace. That's taking away from your peace. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. The cycle's complete. You learned the lesson. This is a deep lesson. Not to get stagnant, Libra. Not to get too comfortable. Okay? In any connection. And like I said, it could have been good for a time for what it was for, or there is a time for this. But it's just, I see you growing apart. I see you outgrowing this person. Okay. Celebrate how far you come. And that's all, my loves. Got to. Divine Feminine. Not every star belongs to your sky. I just feel like you're so full of love, And that's why things can work. Because you like a glue. Like the Libras are bridges. Anywhere you have Libra in your chart, it's kind of like there's the energy of you being able to be the bridge between two things, two extremes, two ideas, two concepts, two decisions, two sides. And Libras, you just make a great partner, period, at your highest, at your best. I heard a song. Okay. 𝘗𝘭𝘵𝘦, at your best. Sometimes it's hard to tell you so. I'm going too high. When I feel I'm gonna do the best before this love affair began. When I feel, like I feel confusion. Oh God, too down. Let me know. Let me know. Is that the same? Golly. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. There's a version 2 of Sunshine. Are you still on? Let's see. Let me put the other one in the chat by 𝘗𝘠𝘦. His cover of At Your Best is so good. Okay. Personally, for me, I absolutely love his music. Check that out too. I'll put those in the Discord later if but yeah, I recommend for on YouTube, you can pull it up, or on YouTube Music, I think. So yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, Candy. Okay, so that is the reading, Libra. I love you so much. We're going to move on now to Scorpio. Okay. What I say I'm all about. I have to hear it again because I'm trying to sing it in both their both of their pitches, and it's like throwing me off. And Libra, sorry, I just want to say it's okay to be where you are, by the way. It's okay to be where you are. So there's always light no matter how hard things get. We could also have a Libra cusper. We're going to start with Scorpio. Oh, God, I got to sit back. Ouch. Oh, God, okay, let's speed this up, guys. I got to speed this up. I have to for the life of me. I don't want to spend forever and a day on all signs. Thank you, Ronan. Okay, we have Scorpio energy coming out. Let's go. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Is this the one, Scorpio? Is the one on Scorpio's mind the one for them? Are they the one, spirit? Can we just get one card? I'm taking upright. Ooh, chills. Can we clarify that, spirit? The one on Scorpio's mind, is this the one for them? Ugh. Y'all, let's get into that point. Okay. Y'all, let's get into that point. See? Alright, try to get my lighting correct. I think I'm ready to like turn this to the upright. Hold on. Let's see. I think you know their time. Yes, such a beautiful song. Oh, like you are so funny, Candy. Like, yeah, the person Libra's reading was kind of rebukable. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do this. How y'all feeling? You girls getting tired? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to speed this up. Thank you so much, Delaney. Yes. Let's go. This is not the one. Okay, the person on your mind is not the one. Okay. It says away from norms, betrayal, deception, ulterior motives, stealth, scheme, isolated, calculating, outcast, disregard, fib. So it may be time to move away. Maybe you are at a distance from this person or moved away. You could have dated this person or are dating, but like, or, well, thinking of it, wanting to. I'm hearing that song, wanting, needing, but I'm afraid, don't be, but I'm afraid, don't be, what's gonna be inside me, it's getting late, yeah, I'm not gonna be singing like that tonight, y'all, just so you know, my voice is out, your girl's a little tired, like I said, I'm achy, but let me put this in the chat. Poetry, it's getting late. I'm gonna put these in the Discord too later, okay? Or if Candy, if you are able to, I don't want to give you a bunch of stuff to do, But yeah, I'm getting Scorps. This is not the one. I don't know if there's like a deceptive energy here of like this person like deceiving you or like confusing you or like making you think that, or like maybe your own self, because the Seven of Swords, to be honest with love and light, the Seven of Swords can refer to us deceiving ourselves at times, and maybe wanting something to be a reality that may or may not be the case, or may or may not still be the case, because timelines can change and things can change. Weakened upright, meanings lost, vanity, disorientation, untapped potential, lose enthusiasm, arrogance. I feel like this connection, something feels like it ran out of steam, and I don't know that it's still aligned. Was it ever aligned? Yes, it at some point it was. And then what happened, Spirit, please? Something happened where it like caused one or the other of you to be uncertain or unsure of the other. It could be both. There was like a stalemate. Something happened where it's like the situation, the energy just got stuck. It felt stuck. And then somebody was either indecisive about the other person, somebody was left waiting. It's getting late. What's good? That song keeps coming up for you. 𝘨𝘏𝘏, maybe 𝘨𝘏𝘏, you could connect with their music, or there's a song for you. What's that noise? Anyway, some sort of surprise came up out of nowhere, and now I'm hearing, is it Lauryn Hill in the Fugees? Strumming my pain with his finger, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Wow, 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 wow. You know, that's why I can't sing. This thing is around my throat. I feel restrained. After this, I'm taking this off, bro. Oh my God. Oh God. It's hard to breathe. Yes. Say yes. Ashe. Ashe. Say yes. I was getting that as well. We channeled that the other night. Welcome in. And let's see, taxes due. Wait, what? I can't. Like, I can't sing right now. It's fine. Okay, I'm fine. Y'all, if for my songbirds, I did get King of Cups. There could be a Scorpio who's an artist or really gifted yourself. Please sing for me. I can't do it right now, or cue the music, okay? Because it's not gonna be me, okay? But yes. So the wah 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 wah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, yeah, that's it. It's a wrap. It's time out. But yeah, there's that song. Okay. We're gonna move on. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what I was gonna say, Scorps, is that there was a time that this connection did align. It absolutely did. Something happened where someone got stagnant or didn't make a decision, had a very difficult time making a choice, maybe never made the choice, or maybe took too long to make the choice. Because with the Two of Swords, you know, it's this stagnant energy, this duality. And there's like this intuition, like it's like your intuition's confused, or the other person, like someone doesn't know like what to do, how to go about the situation. It's just like very interesting. Okay. With the Page of Cups, there is like a crush energy. There's still like an innocent love energy. For some of you, this is very, 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 very specific. For some of you, you or the other could have been unfaithful. Again, I called out Leos, so please, guys, don't come for me. This could be a cross-watcher reading or for another Scorpio placement. But if this is your reading, then hey, this is life. And there could be some themes of that. And that could also be changing up the timeline. I feel when soul contracts are just, it goes a different way. Or maybe, you know, when someone feels disrespected or deceived or oh my God, the ice machine, led on in some way. And every time I hear that now, I'm going to think that's the sign of an energy leak. There's an energy leak. What is with y'all see this? What's with this on my phone? Y'all saw that? There was like fireworks, all like the firework effects. What is that? How did that happen? What does that mean? Y'all on YouTube, y'all didn't see this, but on TikTok, while I was like moving my hands on my phone, like just a bunch of firework like animations started popping up behind me. So for some of y'all, I don't know, like they're celebrating. What is the celebration? Some sort of independence. Some of y'all could be getting out more and traveling. Maybe y'all were confined for a long time too. Maybe this connection held you back, or you were in a stuck frequency or vibration. I see y'all moving away from that though and starting to open up your heart to new, I guess, opportunities or what? This is soulmate. It went from an uncertainty and like a duality in that way to more of like a trusting yourself and your intuition, your psychic gifts and abilities. It's like almost like you're now being led on a whole new pathway or direction. So I think this feels like a catalyst connection, yes. One that pushes you to be the boss of your own life. I feel like you are meant to be a boss, even a mogul for some of you. And a mogul energy is Scorpio through and through. Y'all wear many hats. Y'all do it very well. Very talented, great business people, very generous people, very capable, meticulous people. And so there's something to that. Scorpio energy also, I believe the 8th house deals with, was it inheritances? Is it that? Money matters. Is it what? Debt management, financial, like things like that. I'm getting something higher for you. I think maybe you sacrifice too much of yourself in this connection, or let's see. Yeah, it's like you're becoming spiritually replenished. You are someone with a lot of compassion, a lot of love and a lot of compassion. And I feel like you deserve someone who gives you a space to fully be that. But I'm afraid, don't be. I keep hearing that. That's that exact line of the song. And you know what that tells me? Someone is afraid of this connection with you, or you with them. You could be afraid. It could be both of y'all. Maybe there's a confusion. There's like oh, I don't know. This like that's what it gives. And this is someone could feel helpless in this situation, or on the outskirts of someone's energy. Maybe you lock someone out, shut someone out, they shut you out, whatever the case may be. It feels like you may have to what was that? Cut your losses. Like I said, you're very compassionate. You're a very generous person, Scorpio. Like you're very charitable. Someone could be giving to charity, or like very kind, very charitable. Like I said, good at business. That's what this card literally says. Creative, like very a go-getter. Like, yeah, like I said, like a mogul. Like I feel like What does that have to do with the reading? You deserve like a match, like a divine counterpart that shows up for you and takes leadership and accountability and takes like authority in the connection. Like they step up and they take authority and responsibility in the connection. I feel like someone is either so timid or afraid or nervous or confused or just unsure, not confident in this, that they don't even have like that. They're not in this space to take on a responsibility that they don't even know if they should take on or if they want to take on. It's like something like that. There's also someone, yes, who cares too much of what others think. So there's someone who could have cared way too much and makes decisions based on that. But I think you're dodging a bullet, kind of. You're definitely dodging a bullet here, Scorpio, with whoever or whatever the situation is here. Something that would have drained you. And like, yeah, like this spiritual poverty or this material poverty, like there's this energy of a lack. This connection is lacking something. And I don't know if it was always that way. I think it had a greater potential, but maybe at a certain point it was never tapped into. So now the trajectory of the contract has changed. The potential, if it hasn't been actualized, then the outcome is unlikely that this would be the one for you at this point. Okay? Fear inhibits action. Care too much of what others think. Careless, defensive, incompetent. Poor communication. Belated news. It feels like, even though like it could even be someone who, what is the spirit? Unfulfilled ambitions, wrong decisions. Someone could have felt like short-lived victory, chaos, destruction, anarchy, lack of wisdom, intense negativity. Someone could have felt like they made the wrong decision. They were unsure for so long, and they felt like they either didn't choose you or they made the wrong decision. They chose the wrong person, or someone feels like this. And it could be like belated news. So by the time this person tells you, oh, I'm actually in love with you, or I actually have feelings, it's like, it feels like it's like too late. Like it's like that ship has sailed. Literally 6 of Swords. It's like the ship has sailed, like it's okay. It's honestly, it's okay. Like we can let it go. We can let that go. Because it's like, if you haven't chosen me at this point, and it's all this ducking and dodging, it's like sometimes you got to cut your losses. Because this type of back and forth, I don't wish this on anyone. That type of confusion, it will drain you. I'm telling you guys, right? And that type of thing, it will waste years of your life if you're not careful. And if you find yourself in a predicament like this, Scorps, it's time to set the gavel down and free yourself. Release yourself from this karma. It's time to someone didn't make a decision or made a wrong decision. It's time to make the right decision for everyone involved, to free yourself from the karma of this dynamic. Bringing truth, introducing truth and integrity to the connection, and holding this person accountable. And that's a big way you're going to know for sure. And I'm telling you, I'm not necessarily getting that this is the person anymore. Can that change? Maybe the trajectory? Yeah, unlikely though. Yeah, because I feel like there's still a lot of fear in this dynamic, or cowardice. And I honestly feel like, because the Fool reverse represents that. I'll be honest, I saw the words there. If this person cannot be held accountable, that's going to tell you a lot. Because they may not be the one in a certain capacity, but as far as this person still being important in your life, possibly, or like, because some of you, just because it's like, this is not the one, does that mean to completely cut them off? And that's not essentially what these readings are about either, to just cut them off. But in this case, if they can't be held accountable, they're just, what good are they to you or to anyone around them? They're just not healthy to be around, period. And you deserve better than that. You deserve the truth. You deserve certainty. You deserve accountability and honesty. And that's it. If someone can't, get things in writing or be very clear or say things and just set it straight for the record, then that's someone that isn't worth your time or worth dealing with, because chances are that's how they want you where you are. Then if you've been confused that long, they can't give you an honest answer, then they like you confused. They want you to be, it's benefiting them in some capacity that you are where you are in the situation and don't have peace in that. So it's all about, making that final decree for yourself. Thank you so much, Monique, for the flower. The 30 jewels, that's so beautiful. Thank you so much. Love and light. I love you. Okay, so pride, arrogance, ego, and stubborn. Pride. Someone's like too prideful and that's what I fear, is that they're too prideful to admit, or someone's too prideful to face the possibility of rejection, or abandoned, dismissed, irrational fear. There's, like I said, there's a lot of fear. Someone can have fears that haven't even actualized, but don't even want to take a chance because of the fear that something could be possible or not possible. Broken, shattered, heartbroken, destroyed. Someone could maybe not even bear the thought of it. Finality, farewells, leave behind, closure. You deserve closure. Yeah, if this person can't be held accountable, that they're too prideful to do that. And anyone who's like that, they gotta go. They got to go, Scorps. Obscurity, secrets, mysteries, concealing. See, there's a concealed energy. This can be just draining. Time, waiting, cycles, moments. See, hoping. Just hoping over time, expecting, faith, manifesting. So you could be trying to manifest clarity, answers, right? Maybe this is why you manifested this reading. And listen, hopeless, sinking, despair, falling apart. It's like you could have hoped so much to the point where you was feeling hopeless. 5 of Pentacles. And this could cause pain. And then lusting, return, intimacy, emotional storm. It just feels like a lot of a back and a forth. Nothing's ever solidified. Nothing's ever concrete. It's like something is just tugging on your heartstrings. Yes, you deserve clarity, truth, intentions, and honesty. Ecstasy and beauty. This is what you need. This is the vibration we want, right? But this bitterness, beware being bitter. Have clarity in your life. Have clarity in your path, Scorps. And try your very best not to live in regret, not to live bitter, to be free, right? Let's pull some yeah, I just keep hearing try their honesty, because whatever this is, someone, it's to the point where it's past the point of being patient or being understanding. It's past that point in this connection. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's way deeper than that, or way too far advanced in the connection to have this much confusion. Okay? You deserve clarity. And if you can't get it now, I wouldn't put my money on it ever. I think this should be almost like an ultimatum, if I'm being honest. It's getting to that point, because it's time for you to continue forward in your life. This is not a time to be stuck in any form, fashion, or aspect of your life. It's going to block the energy of your chakras. It's going to block other areas where you've been manifesting or been praying for things to, it's holding up the line. And nobody should have that much power or access to be able to do that. And it feels like this connection is like that energy of a constant, like stagnant or a back and a forth, but it teeter-totters. It never really rests anywhere that makes you comfortable. It almost feels like indigestion, like bubble guts, the sun reverse. Like, it's like, will I ever digest the food? Like, hold on, we're still, you're a whole, even if you don't see it. You are whole, Scorpio. Yes, Ashe. Yes, Anumar. Yes. It's okay to be where you are. It's okay to be where you are. Endings are also beginnings. And I know you, Scorps, you know all about that. You know all about transformation. You know all about healing and transmutating energy. You're one of the OG alchemists of the zodiac. I have to give it to you. I love you so much, Scorps. I hope that helps. That one was, had a weight to it, but I feel like I did feel an energy of the Scorpio collective, especially recently, being really ready. I feel like my collective is like way more prepared to receive everything than I'm not saying that there was a time that Scorps weren't, or my collective in general, all signs wasn't, but I feel like this Lionsgate portal is really turning things in a certain direction, and people are really flowing really well with that energetic shift. A lot of people are making it over whatever this hump is. The collective is really starting to, in a way, get it. That's what it feels like. The collective is starting to get it. I feel like that. I don't know if others of you who are very sensitive to energy are feeling the same thing, but I do feel like this energy overall, like people are it's starting to click for a lot of people. People are really starting to get it now. And if you know what that means, then you know. Because if you feel it too, then you know what I mean. I don't want to spend too much time explaining it. We're going to move on to Ophiuchus in just a second. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I got to keep it real, Okay, so in just a moment. Okay. Only you know that. Hopefully he's not talking about the person I just met. Heavy on don't play yourself with this connection. Right. It'll be in the playback, sunshine. Dude, I ain't never seen that, sis. Never seen it. Never seen. Oh, yeah, the fireworks, yeah. Yeah, did y'all make that wish? Like Oran was saying. Yeah. Gotta make that wish. I was too busy doing Scorpio's reading. But 11/11 is November 11th. So some of you Scorpios do something very special during your season and during 11/11. Also, what was I going to say? That could be some of your birthday. Somebody's birthday. So shout out to you if that is. Okay. So we're going to move on now to Ophiuchus. I'm going to do this quickly. 3 hours, 18 minutes. Oh, hope I can get this done within the next hour and a half. Oh my God, time is flying. Oh, Jesus. And time feels like it's speeding up lately or something. I don't know if you guys feel this too, but like I feel like the Lionsgate is like really, oh my God, it's like I don't even have time to catch my breath. Okay, it's beautiful, but it's a little overwhelming, not gonna lie. But I can't help but just like take my precious time. I don't feel like any urgency. It's like even though things are speeding up, I don't feel like I need to move faster. I feel like I actually want to move even slower. That's how I feel. I don't want to be pushed. I don't want to be pushed around by anyone or anything at this time. It's push everyone to move forward. Yeah, it is. It's just like, oh my God. Okay. Spirit. Ophiuchus. This is the one. What the heck? Okay, we got the 2 of Cups. Thank you, Spirit. We're on Ophiuchus. Some say Ophiuchus. But anyway, cooperation, affinity, harmony, mutual attraction, compatible, friendship, new romance, reconciliation. Well, that's the answer. I'm just kidding. Okay, so Scorps, this is your person. Ophiuchus, sorry. Maybe your person is an Ophiuchus, or Ophiuchus, maybe your person is a Scorpio. I don't know. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so sorry. Oh my God, is this your twin flame or something? This is like your person. I feel like this is gonna be a quick reading. I feel like sometimes readings don't need to be long. This is the one. The one on your mind is the one. We've got, I read that, cooperation, affinity, harmony, mutual attraction, compatible, friendship, new romance, reconciliation. We've got love, passion, romance, temptation, lust, connection, relationship, partnership, decision. I think you both choose each other. And some of you, this may just be a quick confirmation that this is your person. We've got Gemini energy coming out. Ooh, chills. A lot of heart chakra energy going on. Just all that energy went through my heart chakra. These are also heart chakra cards, both of them, the Lovers and the Two Cups. You see those green chakras at the bottom? The little green right here at the bottom. You see that? Green chakras. This one and this one. These are heart chakra cards, okay? Another heart chakra card. Okay, there's like this desire, this passion. You make this person hope and dream, and y'all could have felt like friends. Y'all are friends, your best friends and lovers. Your lover is your best friend is your lover. And but I feel like there's always a romantic dynamic here between the two of you. Excuse me. There was always a romantic dynamic. I feel like there was always that implication. I don't think it was ever like you're a bro, you're a sis. I feel like there was always that vibe of like love, but it feels like pure love and genuine. There is I do see a very passionate attraction between the two of you, but this is a deeply spiritual connection as well. I do see you guys getting married. I mean, this is a very straightforward reading. This feels too easy, and this connection could feel like that, too easy. Some of you could have just popped in just to see. Ophiuchus, yeah, this is your person. This is your person. Okay, so shout out to y'all. I really feel like this is it. Like, we can move on to Sagittarius. Now, you may move to this person, or they may move to you. You may have to sacrifice something, but I think it is worth it. Work on breath work, heart chakra work, breath work, just to expand. It's not that there's anything wrong. I don't want you to feel like there's something wrong. Just breathe. Okay, I felt another, like, how do I explain it? It's not a jolt, but it's like a very soft jolt, if I could explain it, going through my heart space. Okay. Wow, that is, wow, very powerful. So with the star, this person, I mean, they're everything you could want. Hope, inspiration, mental health. They improve your mental health, or like they're good for your nervous system. Okay, they're good for your nervous system. Aquarius energy coming out here. Some Venusian energy with Cancer energy. We've got creativity, contentment, visionary, spiritual guidance, generous, kind-hearted, healing, renewal. This person could be like a healer to you too, like almost like a therapist. Your person can be like your therapist. Like, you know what I mean? They are very healing. They're very soothing, like comfortable to be around. Like, you feel like anytime you're around them, they're very healing. You can notice this about your person too. They just are naturally healing to people. Like, anyone they talk to or around, they just heal them. This person almost feels like a plant. It almost feels like they're like a plant. And I keep getting heart chakra energy. You know, plants, green plants, all about heart chakra. Maybe get a plant as well, Ophiuchus. Maybe y'all can raise some plants together. I'm staring at the back of my turtle's head. Not an actual live turtle. My turtle's stuffy. Actually, when I fell asleep last night, I saw my turtle my little turtle stuffy on the windowsill, just sitting there by my incense stand. And when I woke up, my turtle was like sitting face forward to the wall, like literally just sitting face forward with its back to me. And I was like, no way you rolled off the windowsill and just sat upright at attention. But anyway, some of you could be called to get like a cute little pet or plants, or I don't know, like this energy, this connection feels like it's meant to expand and grow. You're meant to create together. Like you're meant to grow together and expand and like inspire other people. You're meant to be involved in the community. You're meant to kind of almost like share your love, like come together in your love for each other and then share that, to like that combination of your energy together, like collaborating together, working together as a team is exactly the right recipe to heal so many other people. Like specifically y'all together heals everyone around you. And you want to tap into that. I think you're also each other's safe space. You are someone that they can come to when they need to their cup refilled, and you can go to them when you need your cup refilled. It feels like y'all are naturally like, I'm getting this, the infinity symbol. And here we go with the star card 17. 1 and 7 is 8 energy. 1 and 7 is 8. And look on the star card, if you look, there's 7 stars, 7 of the white stars and 1 of the yellow. That is 8 stars. Star card energy is power, star power. Star seeds, you're star seeds as well. Okay, you have a spiritual mission. This could be, if not a twin flame, a divine counterpart, a high level soulmate. Okay, you have a lot of love here. Y'all also, I see y'all moving a lot. I don't think y'all stay in any one place. Y'all also could be like advocates for something. Like you could be a part of like a cause, something bigger than yourself. I keep getting the energy of that. Like this love is like a love letter to humanity. That's what your relationship feels like. This is the one. Okay. Ophiuchus. The 3 main cards, as I keep focusing on them, to that, okay? To that, we have the 6 and the 2. 6 and 2 makes 8 again. Okay? 2 is duality, connection, and divine feminine energy. 6 is collaboration, partnership, okay? Relationships, okay? And then, so we have that as well. And then together, that's 8. And then you have the star, that's 8, the 8-8 portal. It's time for y'all need to manifest together. Y'all need to do, like, this is y'all meant to manifest together, especially during the Lionsgate portal. And it's still open. It's not too late if you didn't do anything yesterday. It's still open. But y'all combining your energy and your intentions to the same thing, there's nothing you can't do. There's nothing you can't do. This is beautiful. I love this for you, Ophiuchus. I love this for you so very much. Stress, turbulence, tension, arguments. Even if you're going through a rough patch with your person, or what is that? What is that? Some of you made that, sorry, you need to step up to your calling. Maybe some of you are avoiding doing that. Some of you are procrastinating. And that's going to cause, if you're procrastinating your calling and your gifts, that is going to, this is a divine connection. I have to make that clear. So if you are stalling in your gifts or your path, your mission, you're not doing the work, it's literally going to impact the quality of your connection. This could manifest as you and your person getting into arguments, having little misunderstandings in communication, little frustrations. It almost feels like when you're not in alignment with yourself, it's going to cause like a Mercury retrograde effect in the connection. Okay, it's going to cause a little tension there. So make sure you're doing your inner work, Ophiuchus. And the person your person, they have free will, but it's very important for both of you to be doing that. Okay, because especially with the things that you are transmuting for the collective, it's important that y'all have a strong core together and within yourselves. Not that you're not human. You're not going to have your trials and your times and your bad days. You know, you deserve that to have those days and just to process. But it's important you don't stay in that too long, because this is meant to stay on a high vibration. It can't flourish. It's like a plant. Like if it's not getting watered, it's gonna die. And like, so I want you to preserve it. Okay. And so try again, new direction, start over. So some of you could, you know what I'm getting? That music video from One Direction. And I never really like listened to their music like that, except for like maybe I knew a couple of songs because like everyone knew them. But there was a song called, I want y'all to see that music video. Is so cute. It gave the vibe of like, I think everyone knows it. Zayn's at the table eating spaghetti, and like all the fangirls are like imagining themselves at the other end of the table. Let's see. What is that song? It's like probably one of their most famous songs. Let's see. Does anyone know that? Not What Makes You Beautiful. It's like, let's see. I'm just gonna type in Zayn spaghetti because that everyone loves the Zayn spaghetti scene. Night Changes. This is like the song for y'all's connection. It's like very cute and very lighthearted. Okay, let's see. Let's see the lyrics. I see y'all at like a nice pasta dinner, like wine and dine. This is the cutest connection. Going out tonight, changes into something red. Her mother doesn't like that kind of dress. Everything she never had, she's showing off. Driving too fast, moon is breaking through her hair. She's headed for something that she won't forget. Having no regrets is all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Oh my God, I can't sing with this thing around my neck. It's driving me crazy. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's nothing to be afraid of, even when the night changes. But it will never change me and you. Oh my God, you guys. Y'all need to do breath work because why am I over here choking? Well, it's obvious, but okay. I'm gonna just leave it. Okay, we're gonna finish up 333 on the live. 333 confirmation. Changes, it will never change. Something could be delayed in the connection right now because y'all are still needing to get in alignment with something. Anytime you feel a delay or like something's taking a while, it feels like Mercury retrograde is happening, even if it's not happening with this connection, just know that there's something y'all need to finish some sort of spiritual homework before the next thing happens. Thank you, Sunshine. You remember that song, Candy? Yeah, it's a throwback for sure. I'm crying, lady. Trust the timing, guys. Things happen for a reason, Ophiuchus. Delaney is so funny. Moon and Mountain. Oh, I love that. Delaney, I see your name update. Listen to your heart. Life will solve the rest. Didn't I say heart chakra, y'all? This is a very heart chakra centered reading, centered connection. Counterpart, small progress still matters. Little changes, little adjustments every day matters. Never run from what you must feel. Zombies only speak one language. I'm crying, Ronan. I'm crying. Okay, we're going to move on to Sagittarius, okay? Thank you, Ophiuchus. I love y'all. All right. How long was I doing Ophiuchus? I need to get the, yes, I'm going to bring back the, I know everybody was asking me. I'm going to bring back the sand thing because Lord have mercy. Your girl. Okay. Your girl, man. Okay. Whew, Sagittarius. Trying to get my hair the way I want it. A little vibe like that. Yeah, that's cute. That is cute. Shoot. What? Okay. I don't want to blind myself, but yeah, I need to wake up. So, okay, Sagittarius, we're gonna see if the person on your mind is the one for you. Goodness gracious, y'all. Who you, girl? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm so achy. I don't know what that's about. But I'm going to just stretch after this. Everybody, we got to stretch. Maybe y'all also need to do that or do some sort of lymphatic, like massage or something. Lymphatic something, y'all. Got to get the blood flow and everything like that. Okay. All right. I really want to take this shit off so bad, bro. But it's like completing the look, low key. Like, oh my God. It's pissing me off. It's like actually pissing me off. Ouch. Sagittarius, is the person on your mind. Is the person on your mind the one for you or no? Spirit. Ooh, I almost grabbed a cashew. I feel you. I'm like that with jewelry too. No, for real, because I be wanting to do these looks. You know what I'm saying? Like I have these things in my mind to do, but then I just be like, look, I'm gonna just pop on live because I ain't got time for this. This is the person, or it was fated. This is fated. Karma, turning point, a turn for the better. Destiny always changes. Unpredictable good fortune cycles. And I saw your comment up there, Candy, about wanting to get these cards. This is the 𝘮𝘰𝘦𝘴𝘦 Tarot. I can also send you the link in the Discord chat. Everybody feel free to join the Discord. Okay, this is the 𝘮𝘰𝘦𝘴𝘦 Tarot. Okay. And it's got all this great stuff on it. I have a French version of this too, like with all the stuff. So it helps me practice French as well. Because I know the cards really well. So, okay. This was meant to happen, meant to be. You're meant to meet this person. Ugh, God. Why do I always get that with Sag readings? Why do I always get that strong, like, ooh, like through my heart? It's like almost violent. Thank you so much. Definitely not M. Thank you so much for the silver star. Okay, I can't. I'm sorry. But yeah, so Sagittarius, this is the one. This is a fated connection. Whew, shout out God. You're meant to learn a lot from this person. This person, you're meant to learn a lot from. Sorry, Sag, hold on. I don't know if y'all reading like that. But no, for real. So you could be very like, you could have been a player. Here we go with Leo's reading part 2, but no, for real. You could have been a player. You could have been really hasty, making all kinds of like rash decisions. You could be really unpredictable. That's what I get for you. You're like extremely, whoever this is extremely unpredictable. And you may need someone who could keep up with you. I got like Aquarius energy and also Sagittarius energy. This person, you're in alignment with this person. This connection, this is in alignment with you in your path. This is fated to happen. No player energy. I do get like a player energy. It's Mr. Steel Girl. Whoa, yeah. I'm just playing. But no, for real, just that. No, for real. Just a few more bites. Okay. But you was scattered. You was here. You was there. Maybe your person even played the field as well. Or just you could have just not been sure. I'll just put it that way. I'm not saying everyone's out here running the streets, doing all bottoms up, throw them hands up. Girl, you know I love it when you shake it in them jeans. I'm not saying you're all on that timing, okay? But what I am saying is that you could have just been like having a lot of fun and not like really wanting to, take anything anywhere specific or, it was a nice date, just going on hot dates, in the city, in town, it's very nice. Thank you. Nice to meet you. And that's it. You could have been in like a very like doing me, like youthful energy, feeling very alive, but you're also very hesitant. Like you didn't feel certain about anyone or anything. Thank you, 𝘗𝘭𝘵𝘦𝘳𝘵𝘦. 𝘗𝘭𝘵𝘦 goes crazy. I'm crying. Shout out Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, all that good jazz. Dang, I'm about to finish these tattoos off for real. But yeah, Sag, you could have just been like careless. Like, I mean, not careless, but it's like some of y'all are like really confident. Some of y'all could have been also a little immature in love. I'll be honest. Some of y'all might have been like, like you just going on a date, like, yeah. So what do you bring to the table? Like, it's just like you could have just been like so carefree, and your energy, I think, is very attractive. You get along with a lot of people because you just don't give a, you know what I mean? And people like that about you. A lot of people wish they could be like that. Okay. So it's charming, but at the same time, you can't like keep flirting and ducking and dodging and charming your way out of being for real about like, hey, are you ready for something serious? And it feels like y'all just, for some of y'all just don't take anything serious. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not judging y'all at all. I'm just literally just doing the reading. But it feels like y'all could have just been in a younger phase, like a younger energy where you just don't take anyone or anything that seriously. You haven't even really thought about what that looked like. You're just like, oh, like, you never even thought about like it getting to the point of a relationship because you're just like, well, I'm just here. Like, I'm just having fun. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And see, this is what y'all fire signs be about. No, but for real. You could be like hasty, and I think you were like very hesitant, like and avoidant almost when it comes to relationships. So this person that came through is like fated to be in your life. This is someone who is not going to bore you or annoy you in that way where you don't want to be with nobody. You don't want to be with them. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you could be sitting there, like, again, just like eating, talking like, like almost like some people could almost feel like you're disrespectful. Like you're disrespectful, like you are rude as hell. Like how are you just eating and snacking and like unbothered as hell? Like you just be chilling. Like there's someone over there making a damn fool of themselves, tripping, busting their ass on the dance floor or whatever, and you just, like, oh my god, are you okay? You're just like, you just be sitting there with your little dranky drink, with your little drink, or you be sitting there with your snack like, damn shame. Like you just don't give a damn. And some people, like, again, they love that nonchalant energy to you. And I feel like for a lot of you, you're really that way. You're really that way. You're not even posing. So for my ladies and my gentlemen Sagittarius, y'all could have just been literally like just a professional bachelorette, right? Okay, you didn't even think about no other things. You was on your James Bond timing. Okay, you was James Bond out in the street. You was 𝘗𝘵𝘭𝘐𝘕 Bond. I don't know what the hell. You was 𝘗𝘵𝘭𝘕 Bond. You was James Bond. Whatever. Okay. All right. You was Don Juan. Okay. You was Donna Juana. You was Joanna Man. Just shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Okay, but for real. I don't know if any of y'all know what that is, who that is, but we just gonna move along. Anyway, I'm over here cracking myself up. So anyway, Pseudo Brennan. So I feel like there's someone you're meant to learn from. Like, you're going to meet someone who's kind of like, you don't plan to really be with them. It's kind of like, oh, you cute. Like, oh, it's like you kind of like learn a lesson by being with them. It's like, oh, like, like you could try to like just move on, like you don't think anything of it, like, oh, it's a nice day, whatever, and then like a bunch of stuff could keep happening where y'all keep coinciding, and it's like you could be resisting it, like, again, like they just took me on a date, like they act like they're serious, and I'm like, we ain't married tomorrow, like you could just be so like ready to just get back out there and like have fun, dance with some new folks on the dance floor and crack up, get you something to drink, put on your new sexy outfit, drop some more jaws on the dance floor. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be on that timing. Like you're just over here doing you. When people think of you, they don't think of anybody else. It's only you. You're a one-woman show, a one-man show. And that's it. That was all. Okay. That was it. That was all. But now there's someone coming into the picture who really is for you. There's a turning point happening in your love life. I think your bachelorette days, I would mark those. Mark those days. They are just about up. Don't get an attitude with me. Don't get mad. I'm telling you what I see. Okay? I'm telling you. So this person is going to be the one that changes your mind. Or you could have a philosophy about love and relationships. And you're like, look, I'm out here chilling. We all free. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Bada bing, bada boom. How's that a bad plan? And this person is like they're starting to make you entertain ideas about commitment. And you're like, that's weird. I've never really thought about someone like that. Like, I've never thought about someone seriously like that. Like, it's just like, cool. And you can't crack no amount of jokes to get up out of this, Sag. You can't try to get away from it. Tee-hee, ha-ha, hee-hee. No, this person's on that ass. They're into you, okay? And they're about you. They're about that life. They're about it. Hi, Hennessy Dolls. Thank you for your comment. Welcome in. I would love to do a reading for you. If you stick around, I'm doing like a paid Q&A at the end. If you guys want to add in a question, I will do $5 yes or no's. If you want a little bit more detail on your question, like a full answer, like a quick mini read, I will do that for $10. Okay, and I'll provide my link when we get to that point. Okay. But I won't stay on too long for Q&A this time. I'll pop up later, probably later this week with another one. But yes, please consider that if you'd like to get a reading with me. And shout out to you, Anumar. I am gonna get back to you. I've been scattered. But yeah, I've been trying to sit on some things too. I'll tell you more when we talk again. Oh, listen, the energy of the tower, right when I said I've been scattered, I'm crying. Because, listen, But yeah. But yes, welcome in 𝘗𝘨𝘨𝘊𝘆 from Twitch. We're on all different platforms, so there's a lot going on here. Feel free to drop your sign in the chat, your zodiac sign, and let me know where you're from. And yeah, just get to know you. All right. Literally Google account. There is no escaping. Like Sag can't run from it this time. They found so many different ways and wonderful mastermind plans of like not getting stuck with one person. It's like, oh, you know, you don't like nobody tethering themselves to you, attaching themselves to you. You don't like that. You like to be like up and ready to move and go at your own free will. Nobody has nothing to say. Nobody tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's telling me nothing. But I'm telling you, this is going to be the one that sticks to you kind of like glue. And it's a good thing this time, okay? So don't get mad at me. Spirit says yes. You like to go on your own journey, do your own thing. You're very detached. I see that. Some of you could have Pisces placements in your chart. Oh, no, don't die. Don't die. Please don't. Oh, look, my phone might. Hold on. Sorry. Crap. Oh, my God. It's at 1%. Oh my God, it's at 1%. Hold on. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Is it on? Is it still okay? Hello? What the hell? Alright. These comments, y'all are so funny. I'm about to read this right after. Oh my God, oh my gosh. You're here. Okay, Ashay. My fault. Okay, so I don't know. Like I have a good computer, but like I actually love that. Like I wish, I was just talking about the other day, I wish if I could go back to any era, it would be like right when the 80s started or like when the 70s ended. Because the 70s, they had this whole fashion era and all the hippies and everybody was high and everything was fine. And then like the 80s, like you got all that the retro vibes and like really cool music and shows and like outfits and just 80s, just doing the 80s stuff, just doing whatever, putting whatever on, making it work, making it look good. And then you had the 90s. Like if I could just capture that whole time, like literally, bro, I would go back. Because the 90s, I would definitely want to be there for the full entire 90s. Like, anyway, that's why I love that I guess my videos, a lot of people say it look like the 90s or like the 80s vibes. I love that. It takes me back. Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. You are in Aries. That is awesome. That is really awesome. And you are life path 8. You should definitely look into that. I can even do a reading for you about, more about that too. My Discord is I don't know if you can see this, but let me actually, if you go to, I don't have it up on Twitch right now, but if you go to my YouTube channel, it's Sirian Mermaid, you'll see me. I just hit 3K subscribers. Thank you guys so much. The link in the bio will take you to the Discord. Okay. The 90s was a golden era. Yes. Some of you Sagittarius, I was about to say, some of y'all could be 90s fine. 90s fine. Okay. I did want to say that. Like some of y'all are just like, y'all were just loving the bachelorette lifestyle, living the life, looking super snatched and yummy in your like cocktail dress, looking real good in your outfit, your shoes decked out, whatever, looking good with the chain, with the whatever you wear. Got a nice signature cologne, perfume. When you about to step out, you about to turn heads and you just do your due. Okay. But it feels like this is a different era. I don't think you like this message right now. Because it's like you want your cake and eat it too, low-key. That's what it feel like. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, I appreciate that. Take you way back 2,000 years ago. What? Stop it. What? So like ancient Egypt. Was that? I don't know, 2000. I don't know. But yeah. Your life path 8, Hennessy doll. Okay. So I would study that. It's very powerful frequency. Y'all are the money makers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are like the power, making power moves, money moves. Life path 8. Somebody's already looking at you. This person is aware of you. Oh yes, they love it. They love your energy. You can't get them off of you. Like if you're trying to like shoo them, bat them off with a stick, you can't do that. They're on your body. Like they're on you. They want that. They want you. They're serious. You can't stop the 111 energy. You can't stop them. Okay. And you kind of like it. That's why they're still around. Because you know how to get rid of someone real quick. Now, don't you, Sagittarius? You like that they're on your body for real. But it's making you uncomfortable because they're getting a little too close to your heart. You don't really dabble in that space too much. You don't really talk about that stuff. You don't go there. You don't go there with people. You're like, oh, I don't do that. Those are emotions. I don't do that. No thanks. But this one right here, you know, you could just be used to like laughing your emotions off, or like you just think everything's funny. You know what I mean? But yeah, this one right here, yeah, they talk a lot too. They're very talkative. I'm freaking crying. They're very outspoken as well. They're very direct. You like that? Okay, as direct and as blunt and as this and as that as you are, they're like yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's how you feel. And why do you think that? Like they can also challenge your ideals, like your ideas, your ideals, your standards, your expectations. They can like challenge how you see things, and it's kind of like, oh, interesting. Like, you know, this is the kind of person, like you go home and you still think about some of the stuff they said to you that day. Like you think about some of the points they made, and you're like, Right now, you might be in denial a little bit. Ooh. Some of you could be going through some sort of breakup as well, or you just went through something like that, and now you're back on the scene, you're back in the streets, you're back in there. But telling you, listen. Somebody sees you as like they fantasy. You have a divine masculine counterpart. Ooh, you're divine masculine energy. Ooh. Somebody loves that. Oh my God, they're in love. You're the runner. Listen, runner. Some of you could be have divine masculine energy, man or woman. I'm telling you, it's a dynamic. The divine masculine tends to run at first. This is a past life connection. You could be getting a lot of deja vu with this person, repeated patterns and karmic lessons. Holding on, obsessing, spying, clinging. Maybe like you're like scared of somebody clinging to you. You like to be very free. Cloudy judgment, illusions, unbalanced, distorted. So some of you could like also have a hard time deciding, like confusion. You could leave a lot of people confused and conflicted, stressing folks out because it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, yeah, you're cool. Yeah, you're funny. Yeah, you're attractive, but I don't know. Like, it's just like you don't feel like there's some people, like, I'll just say like this, Sag. There's some people like, I like you, you like me, we cool, we're hitting it off, we have a great time. Like, let's be more, like, let's commit. I don't get that energy from you. Like, I don't get like, oh, I have to be with you now because of this. It's like, well, this was fun. Like, okay, it's nice to meet you. Like, this is a great time. And then like you go on another date with a whole other person next week. Like, it's just like, you're not really tied to an outcome. Like, you're not looking forward to it, like quickly progressing in a way that makes you and the person like tethered. You could have ghosted quite a few people in your day. Ghosting, disappearing, and invisible. Wow. This person, though, they daydream about you, imagining, fantasize, yang, masculine energy. You have like there's a very strong yang masculine energy. Like, this person's all about you. They want that. Resistance, look at you. Withdrawn, look at you. Boundaries, look at you. Like, silence. Resistance, secret, admiring, suppressing, and timid. Withdrawn, single, lonely, solitary. No more running, no more hiding. Sag, this person gonna be right in front of you. Like, this is the kind of person you're gonna want some with them every day. And you may not believe me. You may be laughing at this right now, thinking, the person on my mind, yeah, right. I was just asking just for the hell of it, just for kicks. But you know, deep down, there's something about, there's a reason you thought of this person and you wanted to ask. Hard now doesn't mean hard always. They'll be hard always, though, I'll tell you that. Or you, okay? And that's what I'm saying. Like, this is not something you're not going to want. It's just you have to get around whatever thinking pattern is telling you that this isn't something you should want. Everything comes together with time. It sure does come together with time. What's happening? Is this turning into an 18 plus, or do I just need to get my mind out the gutter? Trust your uniqueness. But no, never that. Trust your uniqueness. Yes. And it's good to have like those qualities about you that are unique, but I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with you doing things the way you're doing, but I just feel like there's something fated to come around to balance out all that energy. All like the it's kind of like I get like a flaky energy. Like, you won't stay in one place. You won't sit still, Sag. Like, you're restless. I feel like your soul is now needing to, take a break, take a breather, and just like feel safe in something, feel certain in something. There could even be things changing your life, or a lot of new uncertainties that makes you desire more so out of nowhere. You don't expect to then now desire more stability, because of you could have felt stable in your career, your friendships, your family, all these different things. So it's like you could use a little fun. You could use a little excitement in other areas, like dating and like all of that. But I feel like now that different things are turning for you, it's opening your mind to the idea of balancing this aspect with more certainty. Because things are going to get shaken up a little bit. Okay. So this is like a beautiful lesson, and you can learn a lot from this person. This is someone who's going to keep you interested, keep you inspired, and they love to pick your brain as well. This person asks a lot of questions. This is a very curious person. I have to say that the Page of Swords tends to be that one court card where when you see it come out representing someone's energy, this is a person who asks a shit ton of questions. They're so curious. They want to know everything about you. They want to understand you. They really take a genuine interest in you. And that could also throw you off. It could scare you a little bit. Maybe you think the person's a creep. They're crazy. They're not. They're actually not. They're just, this is what it looks like for someone to genuinely be into you and invested in a way that maybe you just thought everyone just wanted something fun and temporary. So you never really invested more into connections because you're like, well, this isn't going to last. It's, it's all so fleeting. Nothing's really meant to last, is it? But this will change your mind. Okay. It will. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I love you, Sagittarius. We're going to move on to Capricorn. All right. Ooh, Lord of mercy. Okay. Y'all see my lash trying to do like too much. Girl, child of God. That's how you know it's time to go. We only got 3 signs left, though. I'm very proud of myself, even though it's been 4 hours. I'm still proud of myself. Because, like, I'd be, like, almost only halfway through, if that, at 4 hours. So I'm trying to, yeah, you guys, I made it in time. I'm crying. Okay, let me scroll back up because that was so funny for the Sagittarius comments. See, let me put this back up. Ooh, Capricorn. Yes, Capricorn's next. Jamel Zion. What an awesome name. I get it. When it comes to socializing, it may seem like don't know how to. Speed dating. Yeah, there's a Sagittarius who loves speed dating. it's just like they're so sociable, so like extroverted, just like, yeah, like super cool, just meeting different folks, friends. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's network, let's connect. Like, absolutely. And you're just like fun, like the life of the party. But it's time for you to have some love in your life that is here to stay. And you may not like it now, but you'll understand. Okay? I'm crying. Yeah, so yes, Oran, make a wish, y'all. Yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, welcome. Definitely. Welcome. Let's see. I'm gonna put more details and things like that in there. We share music. We really have a great time in Discord, and we just got the Discord community started. Shout out to 𝘗𝘨𝘨𝘢𝘭 for that. He's amazing. He's just amazing. I'm so grateful. He made the Discord community for us to have and to connect with each other. So yes, shout out to our Scorpio friend. Need a flamethrower. Oh my God. I love Ronan. He's so funny. No, for real. I literally like, I'm just grateful. Cause like, I literally be feeling like Ronan is like my spokesperson when it comes to dealing with trolls. Like, it's so funny. He's literally the best, y'all. And again, my mods who are on live. So that's Oran, that's Ronan, that's Delaney. To my mods, if y'all have a Q&A question, like I could do a yes and no. If you want like a more extended reading, then I will charge for that, but it'll be at a special rate for my mods. Okay, so just let me know. Okay, so all right, like I'll do a mini for my mods, like for sure, but like, yeah, because they freaking deserve, guys. Seriously, shout out to my mods, you guys. I'm trying to go through these comments. Oh, y'all, I need to walk around. I feel what sometimes. When I feel what I feel sometimes. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm all the way up here. Oops. Damn. Still sound good. Okay. Yay, Ronan. Absolutely. Well, I'm going to do y'all a solid, though, for my mods. I am going to answer a question for free for my mods, okay? Because they really put in work, you guys. They don't have to. They don't have to do this. They don't have to be here, but they are, and I'm so grateful. Sunshine. No, for real though. Sunshine is so funny. She's like, I hate that. What do you bring to the table? The same thing I'm taking back when we done. Like, young, let me like you first. Like I know what not to leave for the greedy ass. That's all that's he's out for these streets. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know this was your last day on them streets. I'm crying. All right, y'all here. Yep, okay. Ooh, yeah, Sunshine, don't play with you. So powerful. Me, since if it is my cake, I should be able to eat it. If it is my cake, I should be able to eat it. I'm crying. I freaking love it. Oh my God. Who's that? Oh, they scooping the scene. Scoping the scene, yeah. They on that ad, yeah, they came with a purpose. They came on purpose. Y'all didn't hear that. Okay, so this my mom, but this ain't for me. This ain't for you. It's crazy. All right. Okay, you right. Okay, Oran. All right, big homie. Shout out. Thank you, sunshine. Listen, I'm ready to log up off of here. But y'all, oh, sorry. All right, we're just gonna leave that alone. Hello. Okay. Ouchie. Of course, you guys. Freaking love y'all. Freaking mods are the best. They deserve the freaking world, okay? Freaking. Freak. Pause. Okay. Ready? We're going to do Capricorn. Actually, let me stand up and walk a little bit. Just like, Lord have mercy. Okay, 1 second. Oh, my God. Put that candle out. Woo! Oh, my Lord. It's the way these just take so much time. I be talking way too long. Like, I get lost in the sauce. Oh, my God. Whew. What a stretch. Ooh. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Ooh. Yep. Okay. This neck brace ain't helping. This is getting on my nerves. I'm sick of this. No more doing this for TV. I'm about done. I'm about tired. Listen. Okay. All right, we're ready for this, Capricorn. Let's see. All right, let's do it. Oh my God. It's like as soon as I sat down, my booty aching all over again. Like, what the hell? All right, y'all. Let's just do this. You're right. Oh, I was about to say something so ignorant, sunshine. Oh my God. I'm glad I actually thought multiple times this time. I'm so glad I thought multiple times before because a lot of times I don't do that. I blame it on the Aquarius rising. Ooh, that Capricorn moon put me back, put me in a chokehold. Said, woo, put me in a chokehold. Ooh, not that I didn't like it, but okay, so right, moving on. That's what it feels like. Like, what is going on with the restraints? We like that. Okay, so let's Capricorn. How we doing? How are we doing on this very fine evening? Okay. Wow, what happened? What just came over me? Okay. Well, let's think properly. Let's think very, very properly at this time. All right. Yes. Okay. I'll show you. Whew, Holy Spirit. All right. Back to scheduled programming. Hey, listen. Listen, these cards are going everywhere. Oh, okay. Oh. This is your person. Why is it now everyone's person? I feel like Spirit's just being nice. Like, let's just wrap this shit up. This is the one. Yes, it's the one. But no, for real, Capricorn, it feels like this is the one. This is the one again. Your inner child says yes. This is very playful, loving energy. Don't get caught up in no temptation. Don't get caught up in superficiality, okay, things like that, because that could be the thing that makes you start to question what's going on here. I feel like you have a lot of questions, Capricorn. You have very high standards, Capricorn. And yeah. So what the fuck? So with the World, the Emperor, the Sun, the Seven of Cups, is giving hell yeah. This person's like your dream girl, dream guy. And then I'm getting that song, this cute group. I love their music. Well, I used to listen to some of it, and it was good. It's called the 𝘱𝘐𝘐. It's so cute. Okay, their song's called Dream Girl. It's too cute, guys. Listen to this song. How adorable. I get Pisces energy now. A little bit Scorpio. Venus and Scorpio for some of you. We got Capricorn. Rising just came through. Aries, Mars, Venus, Taurus came through all of a sudden. We got some big Leo energy. Big Daddy Leo, don't play with you. Shut it down, shut it down. POP, hold it down. We are on Capricorn, MLP. My little pony, my little pony. Okay, Miss Jackson, I'm crying. Who that? Oh, wait. Who Miss Jack? Oh, I am for real. No, I'm lost. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Listen. Period. Okay, period. Cool. So, what the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, the 𝘱𝘐𝘐. Dream girl, there ain't nothing like I love. You're my dream girl, and I just can't get enough. You're my just can't get enough. No doubt about it, can't be without my dream girl. That song is nice. I like that song. It's pretty, it's cute, it's nice. That song make you feel, really? You know that song? We know a lot of like the same things. I love that. We got like a similar music taste. The 𝘱𝘐𝘐. They're just too cute. Okay, so let's see. The Sun, the Emperor, the World. Did y'all notice this earring broke off? Anyway, I just felt like I needed to point out this point because it's probably obvious at this point. But yeah. Bro, listen, let me do right by Capricorn because I'm about to. Oh God. I'm about to hop up out of this mug. All right, for real. This is your person. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm sorry, Caps. Let me dial it back. I didn't even mean to do you like that, but like I'm trying to. This person make you feel alive, right? They make you feel oh so good, right? You said. I knew you was gonna say something, Oran. Oh my God, he don't be playing with me. Like, listen. You're right though, for real. You're right. Thank you, Nirvana. Yes. We are here. Yes. How do they feel? Yes. So this person feels like you're the whole wide world. They just love you oh so very much. No, but for real. So they also want to support you a lot, like in anything you do. They're like backing you. They're behind you. I'm sorry. I promise. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Okay. They're backing you from the back because that's what you do is when you back someone you're like I don't you know what I'm saying. Listen okay, so the Sun some of you, this person could already have a child. Or you could have a child, or y'all both could have a child, or y'all about to have a child. Hold on. Somebody is celebrating something. Somebody's birthday, or somebody's conception day. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm definitely tripping. I'm definitely okay. Listen. It has to. It has to be. You know what I'm saying? The ending must be happy. Must be very joyful. Okay, because we love a happy ending in movies and things like that, right? Right? That's what we're talking about. Is happily ever after, right? Yeah. So all right, I'm about to start tweaking. Y'all can tell I'm getting tired. I'm feeling dizzy. Yes, I did make y'all notice. Listen, it's broken. What are you gonna do? You can't stop me. Everybody knows now. I just mind. Look, it was bothering me, so I had to say something. But look, it ain't there. It ain't there. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh my god, I can't. My brain. I feel like this weird energy like coming over me. Like, you know when I was doing the 18 plus? Why do I feel like Capricorn readings are so horny lately? Bro, y'all readings are so horny lately. Because this keeps happening during Capricorn reads. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Go home, Capricorn. It's over. Listen, it's just about. Give me. Play date. Oh my god, my throat chakra. Damn. The hell going on here? Let's get my throat soda. Listen. Okay. Oh! Where's my water? You right. Uh-oh. Roz. He said, listen. Oh my god. He's artisting. Artist is artisting. Okay. Let's keep going. Capricorn is lustful. Capricorn wants some. And I'll tell you this, you got the right one, whoever this is. You got the right one to have fun in the sun. Fun in the sun. A lot of fun in the sun. Y'all, I see somebody going to the pool and listen. Yes. Okay, for real. This is your person. I see a lot of fun times. I see a lot of fun times. I don't know fault. With this person. Oh, goodness gracious. So yeah, with the 7 of Cups, you and this person love to have a lot of fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun together, explore a lot together. Curiosity, they gonna kill that cat. I tell you that they gonna beat the cat. I mean, because 7 of Cups is curiosity killed the cat. Let's just be for real, okay? Somebody finna kill the cat. All right, they finna beat the cat up. That's what I just had to. It's your energy. Don't do this to me. It's you. Okay, don't blame it. It's your fault. Okay, anything that happens next, this is your fault. All right, understand? See, Emperor, you need to take accountability. See, listen here. So you are opening a new chapter with this person. I'm channeling Aladdin as well. A whole new world. Dun, 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 forgot the lyrics. Something so yeah. Oh, consummation. Didn't I tell y'all somebody consummating the marriage? What's going on? Somebody is consummating the spiritual marriage. Ashe. And wow, you got a big emperor in your energy. So yeah, they provide support. It says provide support. They're providing a lot of support. Okay, I promise. I'm gonna act right. I promise. I promise, but I can't promise they are to you. That's between you and them. I'm saying this is the one. This person, there's a fantasy unfolding between the two of you. Y'all make each other's fantasies come true. Like you're each other's like fantasy. Like you are each other. Like, yeah. I'm telling. Like, yeah. Yum. So yeah. Eat your plate. So yeah. The hell else am I supposed to say? Y'all like to party. Y'all like to have fun. I just channeled a couple going to laser tag and turning the F up. And then y'all might do a little freak nasty in the corner since it's dark in there. Don't tell me none of that. Don't come back and tell me about it. I don't want to hear that. I'm staying out of grown folks' business. I'm choosing to do that. Okay? Okay, I'm choosing to do that, but I'm telling you, I can see y'all outside. Just things just are happening. Things are happening in life because that's what happens in life is things. With your thing and their thing. So let's keep moving. Spirit. More about this person, more about the one. This is like very fun. I see like a lot of laughter, smiling. Like, I don't think that this is anything too, like y'all are not taking anything way too serious. It feels like y'all know how to have fun. Okay, but I see that y'all do get to matters at hand. But a lot of like the prosperous energy, the high vibrational energy, like all that creative energy and the connection is like, it's fueled by your ability to like have fun and be in your inner child state. Yes, with the Fool card, y'all know how to just start fooling around. Listen, I see you and this person getting married for sure, or just being together, going the distance. Somebody could be a +1 to somebody else's wedding. Something about a +1 at a wedding. This is the one. Let me look up this word, iconoclasm. What's that? Iconoclast. I heard that word before. Iconoclasm. The deliberate destruction or breaking of sacred images, monuments, and religious icons. Ooh. It also refers to the figurative attack on cherished beliefs, long-held traditions, and established institutions. Okay, in everyday speech, though, this is someone who challenges norms. So iconoclasm describes people or ideas that challenge mainstream rules, habits, or powerful social structures. The iconoclast is a person who practices iconoclasm as they are an anti-establishment thinker or artist who questions accepted traditions. So this is someone who goes against the grain with you. They like to do very untraditional things. This is Aquarius energy coming through, Capricorn. I've got some earth sign energy that could be your energy coming through too. We got Sagittarius energy coming out as well. We had big Aries. Don't play with that. Big Daddy Leo. Don't play with that. And then we had other Capricorn energy coming out. And some Scorpio, a little bit of Scorpio Venus, and that dreamer energy with the Pisces energy. So in conclusion, this is the one. Okay. I feel like for those of you who are, you're into provider energy and stuff, this person is a provider. They are. I mean, how much more responsible do you get than the emperor? This person, how much more of a boss can you be than the emperor? I'll just be honest. Other than the empress, of course. The empress is equally yoked to the emperor. They are divine counterparts. But I'm saying that this person, they take care of it. They take care of business. Or if you're the divine feminine, you're divine masculine, then you do that. Like you're really inspired or like driven and like turned on basically by this person. Like you're lit up. Like your light masculine energy starts to come out and you just want to do everything and anything for this person in this connection. Somebody could be smoking, something about smoking or getting high, or like, I don't know what that's about. Somebody could like to get high, or something about Aries energy, April 20th, 420. Okay. Somebody like to get like, somebody either like to drink or smoke, or like to get a little bit listed, a little bit, somebody got the munchies. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Somebody got the munchies. And then it's that was random. Okay. Let's see what else. For those of you who do smoke or drink, not everyone does that. Okay. I understand. And yeah, the less vices, the better. But I'm not judging anyone who, you do your thing now. You do your thing. Listen, commitment, marriage, fidelity, and promises. I told you, y'all are getting married. Y'all are acting like, the thing is, y'all are acting like a bunch of big kids, fooling around, acting up, but together though. That's the cute part. Like y'all feel safe with each other. Y'all are definitely, this is y'all working together, collaborating, doing like working on projects together. Some of y'all can almost work with this person or wind up doing some sort of business with this person, or this person invests in your business or something you're working on, and you invest in each other, pour into, like I said, they provide a lot of support. Okay. Mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up, silence, frozen, no words, stone wall, distance, possibilities, separation, space, blockage. Some of you could be separated from this person. There could be a separation. There could be separation, but like from a distance, you entertain the exciting thrills, the excitement, the good time. Yeah, like ecstasy. Someone could be returning. They could apologize for like the distance or the time or the pain or they caused, or what the hell. It's like out of nowhere, somebody could pop up. Okay, and I'll just show this one. I don't want to be here forever, but on the bottom, possibilities, free-spirited, adventure, and risks. Like I said with that Fool card, there's a lot of adventure, risk-taking energy. And this person wants to take risks with you, though. They want to do it with you. They want to act up. They want to F up the city with you, specifically. I heard they want to put it in your back. Okay? They want to put something straight through you. Listen. Create your own peace and live in it. They're going to swim it, live in it all right. I just went, let me stop. You said what? You heard me. Listen. Create your own peace and live in it. So it feels like you and this person are y'all are in your own fantasy world. Like y'all are living your own Alice in Wonderland type vibes on your own accord. And then we got there is always light no matter how hard no matter how hard things get. Sorry. Little mistake there. I'm tired. Begin again. All right, begin again. Yeah, it's like you're starting something new. You could be ending something, right? Honestly, the person that you meet, like the one for you, this person, you can meet them right on the heels of being with someone else. Like it's like almost like it overlaps. It's like, damn, there's almost no time to heal, but this connection is healing. And I mean, like, yeah, but it's like almost like there's no time to grieve, honestly. We have grow at your own pace. I mean, they do grow at their own they grow at their own pace now, and it's a quick pace. Doesn't take much. So thank you, Capricorn. Love you so much. We're gonna move on to Aquarius. I'm gonna read through some of these comments really quickly. I'm hearing that song "Electric" by 𝘮𝘮𝘀𝘮𝘮 and Khalid. Love me. My electric bass. What is that song? Oh, I'm hearing "Yeah, I Said It" by Rihanna. Yeah, I said it. Get tied up. Yeah. Listen to that song. You could be rough, but you won't. Y'all are some freaks, bro. Capricorn, for real, for real. Oh, whoops. We got one in the chat. We got two in the chat. We got many, 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 many in the chat. Oh, I freaking love it. I love the energy, the energy, the energy. I'm thinking Boris Becker, for those of you who know of him. The energy. Stay like this. I love his videos. Okay. I had a crazy conversation. For real. What happened? Do tell. In the Discord. Insider info. Yup. Inside her info. Okay, let's keep going. Why must I chase the cat? Because it's worth it. Meow. Yes. Come on. It's purring for you. Do indulge. Do so. Yes, do so. Yes, curiosity sure it did. Listen, okay, don't play with you. So that looked like that was your reading. Okay, listen here. Oh, I heard something. I better pipe the motherfucker down. Yes, confirmation's coming through. You calling the police? Security, listen, I ain't did nothing. You know I'm innocent, guys. I didn't do anything. Yay. Me. Yes. Amazing music. Beautiful voice. Sounds Italian. I was trying to sound Congolese. Tu es Congolais. Thank you, Oran. Okay, let's look at some of these comments here. Excuse me. And then we have Aquarius, and then we have Pisces. It's definitely bedtime. But I have to be for real. Capricorn has been on some freak these past few weeks. Okay. Another word for free thinker. Okay, innovators. Iconoclast. Wow, yeah. Of course, our Gemini would know. Our Gemini gang would know. I tell you, literally, I feel like I can ask Oran anything, and he will know what it's about. Especially big words. What's that mean? And he always has an answer in the comments. I love it. Beat the what? The cat. The kitty. Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat, tat-a-tat-a-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat, tat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh, hell. Yes. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank y'all for joining the live. Thank you all. Love and light to you all. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so let's wrap up. No, don't block this one. Don't block this one. Don't block this one. Don't. This is funny. Please. I'm sorry. Don't block them. My mods be so quick. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. All right, let's do Aquarius. I'm sorry. Oh shit, that's funny. That shit woke me up. Okay. Oh, I mean, all right. Woo! Woo! He said maybe that's why they can't date me. Because it might help me meet someone better. Wishful thinking. Dang. I'm not gonna lie, Zion. I don't never know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I don't know I don't ever understand. Okay. I rarely understand what you're talking about. I just don't. Yes. You're right. Oh shit. I rebuke that so-called spirit baby energy. I rebuke whatever that is. But hey, Capricorns, that's a confirmation that you need to watch out. Dun 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 dun, Samurai Jack. Watch out. Dun 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 dun. Coming back from the past, Samurai Jack. I don't fucking remember. Oh man. No, for real. I'm like, literally, they're useful for once. I got a good laugh out of that. Oh, really? That's a wonderful Venus placement. I didn't block all that. Oh no, Ronan, it was on TikTok. I don't know what else going on YouTube. Go all the way in on YouTube. Yes, Samurai Jack. Okay. All right. So we're gonna talk about Aquarius. One of my community guidelines is to stay on topic. I don't ever know where. All right, listen. I'm gonna stay on topic. How about that? I could just take responsibility for me. We're gonna talk Aquarius. All right. Shoot. Let me moisturize my lips. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Okay. Oh, that was way too much. Thank y'all. Thank you, Oran, for liking the live. Thank you for keeping us on track. All that good jazz. Thank you guys so much for 38.6K likes. Aquarius. Hello. Is the person on your mind the one for you? Let's see. Oh, candy. Some of you could be into a Pisces or got Pisces placements. Aquarius. Spirit. Let's wake up. Spirit said let's wake up. All right, Spirit. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Jesus. Okay. One card, Spirit, in the upright. We're going to take the first card in the upright, please. I'm going to take... this is the one. Aquarius, this is the one. This is them. This is fated. This is a counterpart. Oh, chills. Okay. Knight of Wands. Yes. Knight of Wands. So, with the Wheel of Fortune, the Knight of Wands and the Hierophant, this is a strong yes. This is someone likely, either if you're not married to, you will be. I can see that. I'll say this, it's fated, y'all to come together. And there's a lot of creative, passionate energy between the two of you. Y'all motivate each other and challenge each other to grow. There's what I call the energy of like almost like a righteous competition between the two of you, like challenging each other to be your best selves. But it's like in a lighthearted way. It's not like a weird, low vibrational jealousy, like competing with your person. Because why would someone compete with the one they love? You're supposed to be working as a team. But I get the energy of like y'all challenging each other and like inspiring each other, galvanizing each other to change. Yes, they keep you on your toes, exactly. Yes. So, yes. Yes, and 258 Ashe. Shout out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So this person does keep you on your toes, and they change your life. They help change your life for the better. You're a better person with them. You're a stronger person with them. Yes. God, chills again. What's next? This is also a peaceful connection. I feel like if you ever get down on yourself or get sick or have like moments of like pause in your life, this is someone who supports you through your different seasons. This is someone who helps you to relax and helps you to cultivate a sense of inner peace. This person also encourages you to have your own stuff, like to do your big one, to be your best self, to shine. This person, like they don't like try to like dampen your light or nothing like that. Like they push you out into the spotlight. They see opportunities, like go babe, like go, this is for you, like do your thing, you know what I mean? And it's like you have like a real advocate. I heard spiritual advocate. Interesting. You have someone who advocates for you in different dimensions, the astral, the material. And with the King of Pentacles and the Tower, Nine of Pentacles and the Empress, oh, shoot. The test of time. You're going to be very good with this person. There's like a lot of comfort here, like material comfort. Y'all can maybe attain things. And this person does very well by making sure you feel secure. I mean, this person adds to your life. They add to your life in a big way. I don't think either of you is conflicting disturbing the other. Like you both work interdependently. That's what I get with the Nine of Pentacles next to the King of Pentacles. There's a lot of like, y'all are very ambitious kind of couple. There's a lot of spiritual growth here in this connection. This could literally take you by surprise. You may not even expect this. You may not expect it to mature in the way that it does. It's going to happen when you least expect it, the one in your mind. Yeah, this will come into fruition. This relationship, this connection will fully like bear the fruits of its labor. and last the test of time. Now you and this person may not even currently be in a relationship, or maybe y'all are casual right now, but I feel like it's not always going to be like this. You're going to enjoy a lot of like comfort and like your sensual side, like you're just feeling abundant and relaxed and secure and like soft life, almost like for my divine feminines. And that divine feminine aspect of yourself is going to be balanced here in this connection. Very nurturing, loving relationship. Feels just like y'all flow like really well in each other's energies. I'm seeing like two souls kind of like dancing, but it's like the energy, not an actual, I don't see physical people. I feel like I see energy dancing together. Almost like, like the Windows screensavers. It's like that, like it's just stuff dancing. Okay. This is a very calm reading, and we have the Four of Swords, Aquarius, next to your energy. You're very calm. That's how you know this is the one. You're very, very calm in their presence. Like this connection excites you, yes, but it calms you. Like there's this internal sense of peace. Ooh, that sounds delicious right now. Let's chill and heal. That's right. That is right. That's all that is. That's what it feels like a relaxing. You added pineapple. Let's see. Clarity, truth, intentions, honesty. This is like exactly what you think it is. Oops. Pretending, mask, exaggeration. What the hell? Oh, God. I don't have time for these side plots. Longing, craving, aching, wanting. This is a past person. What is that? What the hell? One more, Spirit. Oh, yeah. Freaking someone spying from the past. Whatever. You're having realizations, epiphanies, understandings, awakenings. You're having awakenings about yourself, the connection, this person. And there could be, of course, the exes and the past and the weirdos and whoever else, all the freaking nobody cares. Trying to see what's going on. You have people who are curious about your relationship or what they feel you might have going on. Yes, the freaking Page of Swords, bro. I just seen it. You can't run from me. You can't. There's people who want to come back with this unfinished business bullcrap. Finally seeing your worth or whatever like that. But some people are irresponsible with your heart. I heard impatient, or just not centered in themselves and what they're doing with their path. They didn't have really much direction, clarity. And some of you could have felt smothered or suffocated in love. Like you couldn't expand and be more independent. I feel like with this person, you could do more of like what's aligned with you. It doesn't feel like this person's like snuffing out your light or like holding you back or like you feel like you can't breathe around this person. Like this is not that. Okay. Page of Swords. You got lots of curious people, curious minds, curiosity. I think love here is going to win with you too. I don't think anything can necessarily intervene. This is power couple energy as well. What else? Yeah. It's kind of straightforward. I think it's like not much there's so much peace here. It's not much to say. Spirit, any cards from the Divine Feminine Oracle for Aquarius, please? sometimes it's really good to like, and my mom used to say this all the time when I was younger. She said, hey, she used to tell my siblings and I this, it's good to not have a story. It's good to not have a story, or to always have a story. You know what I mean? And, some people want to like, have a story, or like, I struggle with this and this and that. It's like, no, be grateful. You don't have to have a story, right? Be grateful that, some things are just, everything's on the up and up. There's no extra backstory, extra pain, extra trauma, extra scar, that, maybe you want to wear because it looks cool and it looks like you've been through things, and there's nothing to prove. Count your blessings. Don't give yourself problems. Don't create problems for yourself. Right, Aquarius? That's what this connection feels like. Like, this is the manifestation of you just not creating any problems. Just living in alignment. Knowing your worth. Getting lost is part of your journey. Not every star belongs to your sky. Getting lost is part of the journey. It's okay to be where you are. It's okay. And, we all have a story. But, like, it's like, exactly, Ronan. Thank you. That's right. No story equals no excuses. Exactly. It's like there doesn't need to be a whole backstory about why and what and how. Yeah, for real. Absolutely. It's just not necessary. All right. I love you, Aquarius. We're going to move on to Pisces, okay? Ooh, y'all, we are winding it down. Your girl. She's at capacity. She's at capacity. Really? This matches all my Aquarius readings the last couple months. Wow, I didn't even know it was going to come out. This is amazing. That's awesome. I love that you pointed that out, Candy. That's really, really awesome. Uh-oh. Oops. Pisces. Everyone drink your water. Go ahead, drink your water. 111, Ashe. Whatever you're doing, stop right now if you can and get you a glass of water. Drink some water. You got water next to you. Water, hydrate. Pisces, let's do this. All right. Is the person on your mind the one for you? We're going to pull one card in the upright position. Spirit, thank you. 1212, Ashe. Oran, you holding down everything. The different time zones we're in, all this good jazz. Thank you. Yes, get y'all electrolytes. Get y'all water. Get all of that. Oof. It's just hair everywhere, child. I'm about to just go freaking. This hair is done. Maybe I should just literally, bro. Like, freaking literally finish up. Where's my gold clamp? Everything's literally matching today. Somebody gonna be wearing matching outfits. Well, I feel like the Pisces is gonna be. This is gonna be the one. I feel like it is. Let's see what Spirit got to say. Someone loves they groom themselves really well. They dress up really nice. Someone cleans up really well. They clean up really nicely. Who's this? Pisces, this is you. You clean up real nice. I keep getting this yes on the bottom. Specifically the Knight of Cups. One more. I know, you're right. I am so ready. Thank you. I'm really trying to just, yes, because everything, I'm just, woo, you know what I'm saying? So this drawing across the motherfucking room. Okay, I don't give a damn about a damn. I have no shame. Okay. No shame in my game. Pisces. Is this person... Oh. What is that? I keep getting this feeling in my heart. This is interesting. I got a no and a yes. Spirit for Pisces. Okay. Okay. Why is this coming out like this? Oh, I know, Spirit. Listen. Spirit, can you help me? We're going to start again. All right. Spirit. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I might need a sage because it's me. It's me. I'm about out of steam. I'm sorry, Pisces. I'm going to push through. Oh my God. I'm going to push through. Okay. Spirit, can I get one card? Please. One more. Okay, let's see, Pisces. Pisces. Thank you so much, Brazil. Thank you so much. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's what I thought was going to happen with this reading. Sorry, I pulled a card here. That's what I thought. Okay. So, okay. No, this is not the one, actually. And I knew when I said it probably is, then I got a thought that said, no, it's not. And I was like, oh. And I feel like Pisces, you want that to be the case. And I get it. I do. But I don't think this is the one. I don't think so. This one is a reflection of, and I say this with love, a lack mindset. I think when you raise your vibration or your state of consciousness, this won't be someone you will ask about anymore. So, let's see what else. I've got Aquarius, I've got Gemini, I've got Libra, I've got Temperance, and this could hurt. I get it. But because you may have already gotten to the connection, y'all could be in a passionate love relationship. This could be a lover. Y'all are lovers, or there's this dynamic. But you may also feel like if it's not them, then who is it? And if it's not them, then I'm done in love. And that's not the case. Love, you may say you're done with love. Love isn't done with you. I don't know if it will ever be, Pisces. Your heart is just too beautiful to stop loving. Someone, you get like a very, I don't know why I get such a patriotic vibe coming out of this reading all of a sudden. I don't know what that means. Someone, you know what it is? Well, there could be something connected to that, but I also get like a vibe of someone who is very like very optimistic towards the connection, very set on the connection. Almost like, yeah, this is great. Like, this is a great connection. Like, almost like you could feel like split the deck. Very optimistic. This is a great connection. This is that. Like, talking it up, excited. But are you trying to convince yourself that this is a person, or are they actually just a person? And that's the thing, Pisces. The matching outfits, the fun jokes, the inside jokes, the laughter, the good, passionate lovemaking, all the things, the friends that love you, the parents that, adore you. But this is hard because I don't necessarily get that the love isn't here. I do get there's a lot of love between you and this person, but what I get is that y'all may have to disconnect in that way. It kind of reminds me of like almost like The Notebook. But literally, I think there's just another timeline for you. I don't think it's like anything personal. I just think that there's just life. I don't think it's necessarily a matter of the one or not, like beyond this point. I think it's more like your path is the one. It's where you become the one, Neo. I'm just playing. But no, for real. Excuse me. Y'all could just have very different lifestyles too. Very different ways of doing things or upbringing or whatever have you. You could be called to like literally just like release, let go of everything, pack light and be on the go, be more nomadic, live a nomadic lifestyle. You could be a gypsy soul. Maybe this person doesn't really like to travel much or get out the house or wouldn't pick up and do anything like that. I feel like, your soul has these urges and you must answer them. You can't, and I say this a lot, if connecting with someone means you have to literally sacrifice or give up your calling, you have to sacrifice your calling. You have to put that down. That is not the one for you. Okay? No online connection will require you to do something like that if it was the one, right? If that makes sense. But I feel like some of you just need to like explore in life. You just need to live your life. My hair is bothering me. Can you tell? You just need to live your life. Come on, girl. Behave with me. You just need to live your life. I don't know if this person's ready to make some of the changes that you are excited to make for yourself. And it might be, that just might be okay, but I think you have other opportunities that are going to call you to be in a different place, and it could get to the point where it becomes long distance. Like you have to move somewhere else just to do some sort of work and things like that. And then it's like your lives kind of just split off in a completely different directions. Sound like attachment. Yeah. There's going to be a judgment call in your life. And again, I don't think this doesn't feel bad, like a bad connection. It just, things happen. Life happens. Things change. And you have to honor your path. And if you feel called to it, then you must go, especially with the Fool card. I mean, I have a gypsy soul here. When you're gypsy soul, you answer the wind. Every time the wind changes, what do gypsies do? They get up and go in the direction of the wind. So you're not meant to necessarily settle down in one place and just stay there and live there the rest of your life. This person, maybe their life path is just more traditional or more like rigid, more conservative. Yours is more unorthodox, more non-traditional, more adventurous. And you deserve to be able to live your calling and your life path and what makes you truly passionate and excited to wake up the next day. You deserve to be able to live that dream out without, necessarily someone else having to feel less than. That's not the case. It's just different. And I think you and this person are aware of your differences. The love is there. But this is I get more of a soulmate, if you will. But being with this person kind of pushed you to want more for yourself. Not saying they're not enough. It's just, I think you already kind of like, that timeline is kind of overplayed. Like the day to day, every day, the same thing, rinse and repeat. Like, I think you're just ready for your life to look very different. Your schedule should vary. Your mutable sign, your Pisces, your schedule should vary. Every day shouldn't look the same. The days shouldn't be blurring together. I mean, I don't think anyone's day should be doing that. That tells me is like, are you living your life with purpose and presence, or are you just like letting the days go by? But and that's what I mean. It's like you deserve more than just to let the days go by. This person, I think, just moves a lot slower, and they're fine with that. That could be part of their life path. Like maybe they came on earth to just, maybe they reincarnate, like, this new incarnation is just for them to come back and relax. Maybe they did all that work that you're doing now, or making all those changes in the past life. Maybe they're just chilling right now. Or maybe they're not living up to their calling. Whatever the case is, their karma, their contracts, whatever, their soul history has not really much to do with yours in the context of fulfilling your calling. You can fulfill your calling without this person. Can they fulfill it with this person? Yeah, actually. I think it's more of a choice, because this wouldn't be connection of convenience. This is more like you choosing if you want to be with the person or not. This person is a comfort in your life. They're comfortable. Yes, the Empress, comfort. Comfort. Libra, Taurus, strong Libra energy. Yeah, Scorpio. Nostalgia, memories of past, comfortable childhood, simple pleasures, influence of the past on the present. Single, what? Single. Get gentle compassion. Look after. Y'all could have felt a certain level of like care, love, and like responsibility to each other, to the other one. You get like gifts on each other's birthday, you think about each other, you call. Even like if y'all aren't together or become like that, I think y'all will still maintain a good relationship, friendship, a bond. This is someone almost like it feels like you knew them since you were a child, or like maybe a past life is faded. This person was here to remind you to live your life. So in that sense, like, yeah, they were the one to do that for you. But the one as in like someone you settle down with and this and that, I don't know. I think it's like way too soon to make that determination. Because this could be one of those things where later in life, y'all just decide, hey, let's shack up and just playing. But introspection, contemplation, seeking wisdom, receive guidance, mentorship, spirit guide, seeker, not traditional solitude. This is Virgo energy, and I did mention that Virgo could be connected to a Pisces. I feel like Pisces could be connected to a Virgo. Don't let somebody make you feel selfish either for doing this, for living your life a certain way. I have like a real free-spirited Pisces. You could also want to date again, see if there's like, a new match or something. Like you could go work in another city, this, that, and the other. You and this person, decide to like just not be together in that way anymore. And then you start dating this new city, starting a new chapter, and just like seeing what version of you, like what could come alive now. I feel like this person, again, this would be someone who speaks well of you. Even if they're not with you or get a certain level of access to you anymore. This person is really attracted to you. I think you could find them attractive as well. You could also, your type could be changing too. So like the kind of people you're going to connect with is going to be different. Again, I don't think that there's something like this person's not like, I get that this is like a loving person. I think y'all have a good bond at the core. It's just like it almost feels like, again, similar to another sign's reading, almost like a high school love. Like, will that really mature all the way into adulthood? Will it? Or, will so much have changed since you were just a teenager or young 20s and life happens and you grow and just learn new things about yourself and discover things that you want for yourself. And wow. Yeah, it's time to like really pour into something new and just see what that looks like for you. Falling in love with yourself and your life. Like, I feel like you're falling in love with your life. You're going to have someone new that like comes in. I think this person could come from money or they have some sort of resources to invest in you. That's what it feels like. Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups, Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. And some people could be jealous or like say, oh, you left this person or this and that. Like, oh, look what you did, or the kind of person you are. Like, how did you start a new relationship so quick? Like, I don't know. You could have people judging your choices. But I think you and this person have your own understanding, or you will. But there's someone like you could wind up with where you wind up married to them. You could have been with this other person or like thought about this other person for a long time. And then all of a sudden that just doesn't work out. You meet someone else, you let this person go, and then you find who you really want. And it's like, it almost feels like people could judge you or like think like, how did they wind up with this person so fast? And after all this time of being with someone else, and then it was like, it was so quick for them to get. That's because I think there is a more aligned connection, or, you know, you and this person could just not be in your highest self. You're young, you're growing, you're healing karma, you're healing all this stuff, early life trauma, da-da-da-da. And then it's like time to just live your life and rediscover yourself, create a new self-concept, reframe your beliefs and patterns, opinions, and just your worldview, expand your view. Okay, become more open-minded as a person, educate yourself, inform your perspectives, forming new attitudes around things, new ideas, and just thinking outside just the very, very limited lens of just like the hopeless romanticism of life, and like constantly hoping and longing for something, like literally just falling in love with life, like romanticizing life itself, living your life, like waking up and doing like, what's the next adventure, and not worrying like, oh, I don't know, should I fix him a sandwich? I'm just playing. But it feels like y'all are in like two different states, minds, when it comes to what you want your day to look like. It's just not the same. And now that you're looking at life in the world differently than how you might have been raised to, you would probably now choose someone different for yourself, because you're relearning yourself outside of who you were told to be or encouraged to be, conditioned to be. Okay? I think even if this person hurt you, or you hurt them or whatever, I think there's going to be forgiveness. I feel like y'all will have a kind space in your heart for each other throughout life, like compassion for each other. It's like, oh, you know, we were young, or we're angry, or, you know, we're going through this and that, and, you know, we weren't our best selves, but like I see someone who's genuinely rooting for you. This is like someone, maybe y'all didn't work out, but y'all, maybe in love it didn't work out, but as friendships, like this is someone who could genuinely be your friend and really want the best for you in life. Like y'all both rooting for each other. It's just like, we weren't the ones for each other. That wasn't for us. Even if y'all have disagreements, or they, you know, see things a certain way, I don't think it's like this super negative, heavy, like energy, someone trying to bring you down. It's just like, you know, natural relationship tension, or people trying to figure out how they align. You're finding, some of you Pisces, you're going to find a freedom in singlehood. Oh my God. I'm not even putting these back together. Distracted, sidetracked, change, and delays. I honestly feel like there's like a relationship, whoever this is, it's like really distracting you from like your calling, like all the things you could be doing in your life. It's like really distracting. You see how everything's spilling everywhere? It's like you don't even have like your ducks in a row or something, because like this is taking so much mental capacity. It's like, oh snap, like you're not even preparing for your opportunities, because it's like, oh my God. Yeah, divine feminine, intimacy, bonding, sensual, confiding, yin, feminine energy. You can also be ready to like stop doing certain things, or, you know, like changing your lifestyle. And again, I don't know if this person's ready to like change in that way, and it wouldn't necessarily be fair to expect them to if that's not how you met them, right? if they didn't really have a particular desire or interest in that, like, you can't necessarily blame them for not changing as drastically as you have in your self-discovery. It's just, either it works or it doesn't. Let's shuffle one more time. Divine Feminine keeps coming out. Stress, turbulence, tension, arguments. I don't know. This seems just like a little too stressful for what it's worth, I'll be honest. I read something earlier. It was like, as hard as life can be, love should be easy. Like, love should be as easy. It was so beautiful. I forgot how exact way it went, but it was like, as hard as life can be, love should be easy. Like, it shouldn't be all the stress and the strain and the arguments or distraction. It's like every time you try to focus on something you really want to learn or love to do, it's like you got to keep putting down what you're doing to pay attention to something else. It just feels like if the love was easy, it would just flow in tandem. It would just agree. You wouldn't have to keep stopping just to make sure you can be there for someone else. It's like, instead, it feels like where you're going, you get to explore more of who you are and have there's a season for everything. There's you could just be in your single season and ready to really build yourself in your ministry with the Most High. And then in that journey, I'm certain you'll align with your divine counterpart. I'm certain. Because that's just how that works, guys. Especially if you pray for that. Okay? You're going to align with the person who's truly the best for you, for the best version of yourself. Elusive, dishonesty, deception, trickery. You know what the deception is? This is such a cozy connection. It's so comfortable. But it's sloth. Okay? It's like, it's not bad. Yeah, but it's not good. If you really think about it. It's sloth. And you don't grow with sloth. Sloth tells you to stop moving and go lay down again. That's what that's doing to you, okay? So that has to be rebuked. Give things time to unfold. Yes, don't get complacent, Pisces. That's right. I think Pisces too, there's a lot of expectations and I don't know, this could be you again, somebody who had childhood love or family, all these people like you and this person together. Y'all look good together. Y'all could literally look good together. Y'all could look like y'all meant to be or soulmates. Oh my God. And it's just, it feels like there's a lot of hype around it, but it's like your spirit isn't really feeling it. Over time, at first, maybe it's great and woohoo, the first maybe few years, whatever. But it's over time, it's you're going to grow apart. Because I don't know if this person is really going to. I'm not saying they're not ambitious. I'm not saying that either. But whatever their energy, their focus is, it's just different from yours. They don't have the same urgency to do certain things as you do. And that urgency, that ambition, that's going to take you into a whole other timeline that they won't be in that one with you in that way. Hard now doesn't mean hard always. Okay, let's do 2 more. Walk the path of self-love. It is beautiful. See, Pisces? Stop pausing to sacrifice. That's the problem sometimes with Pisces energy. Stop pausing to sacrifice. Hang on. There's another one waiting for you. Hang on. There's another one waiting. Hold on. There's another one waiting for you. Hang on. There's another one waiting. Not too much without your love. Feel me. Hold on to your truth. Believe me. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Majid Jordan and Naomi Sharon. There's another one waiting. Y'all are gonna love this song. Waiting for you. Hold on. I think it's featuring him. Hold on to your truth. Yeah, that's what it feels like. One last card, Spirit. Love the person inside you. Yeah. It's time. And I think y'all are going to be actually excited. Like, it's like, okay, this is a new chapter where, I don't know, some of you, I don't know if you've ever been single like that for that much of a long time. So this could be really exciting, where you really discover, it was just 1:44 a.m. over here. You really get to discover like a new chapter that you're genuinely excited for. Like, wow. Because people, not saying relationships are beautiful, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is, for you, Pisces, you could have been in a lot of dynamics where it was, you were always in relationships, or you never thought to not be in one. And like, this is like a first for you. Like, oh my God, like I get to really just be with me. Like, this is a solo season. This is a solo quest. And I encourage you to keep your head up and look forward to it. There's a lot of good things there. You're going to meet a lot of awesome people, and you're going to learn a lot about yourself. Okay. I love you, Pisces. Thank you so much. I do too, bro. I swear, get out my head. Like, I swear, you just like, it's like my brain is like it's so funny. Like, when you're in the chat, it feels like my brain is like typing like in the chat. Like you're like my intrusive thoughts. That's what it feels like. I literally was thinking that. Oh my God. You guys, this has been great. I'm so grateful for you all. J-Dog is back in the chat. Thank you, J-Dog. Wow, it's really awesome coming from a Libra. You know, because y'all are like the style fashionistas. Oh yeah, it's Delaney. How y'all feeling? We're about to close out. Oh yeah. Here's some cashew. Oh well, I guess Delaney already gave you some. Y'all, I'm about to take this brace off, man. I feel like I'm in an asylum. Golly. It's about that time, y'all. It's about that time. You said uno más. Aquí. Aquí. Ven aquí. Man. No, for real. Like, it's giving you've never seen a woman in your life. I'm like, it's time to grow up. Like, stop lying. Why is every chick the prettiest one you've ever seen? Stop. Yeah, you know, it's just, oh my God, it's just bothering me. No, they're not individual rings. Oh my God. Y'all, I gotta take this off. I'm about to. I'm crying. I feel like a neck brace. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ron. Please. Why you running so fast? I'm trying to cash you. Oh, that is too good. I needed that. Ooh, don't tell my business, Candy. Don't tell my business. Okay, Sunshine, I see you. In the cut. 𝘗𝘭𝘕. Oh, that's a song? Like that Tyler Perry movie, Good Deeds. Not Good Deeds. Oh my God, his movies are so ghetto. Oh my God. Thank you, Milo. You're always so generous and kind. Thank you so much, Milo, for the 40 roses. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name. Is that Milo? But anyway, thank you so much. It's like Cleopatra. Well, I'm in the inner courts. I don't know about Cleopatra herself, but I'm in the inner courts of the council. I'm crying. Oh my God. I can't with you. Listen. Enough. It's like, why they always got like a similar premise? Like, it's always ratchet. It's always like some black woman in like immense distress. It's just wild. I was like, what is? Does he just have like a weird kink for like? I don't know. I would like a different plot that doesn't feel so reminiscent of the past. However many movies had the same damn plot. It's like another rendition is the same BS. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this hood ratchet movie? Oh my God. But it be tea. It be tea. Yeah. You know? You know, and it's like, if you're not with someone who like is like peaceful and like, I don't know, it just makes you feel calm. It could just be a compatibility thing. Sometimes that's it. Like, being in a relationship doesn't have to feel like a burden. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it shouldn't, you know, when it's the right one. And when you're in alignment as well. It's on both sides. But, you know, it should feel like peace. It's like, this person is like your safe space. But, yeah. It is his winning formula. It's so wild. I'm like, not him harvesting our energy. What the hell? If it ain't if it ain't broke, don't fix it type shit. That's crazy. I feel that. Listen to people they go through in the red line. Laugh at your pain. Because that's who be in the theater. You know what I'm saying? It's a really interesting thing to think about. Like, when you really think about it, it kind of starts to feel like get a little darker. But yeah, thank you so much, Brian, for the floating heart. So what about fake love? Ooh, like performative love. That's the thing. Like there's no need for that. People need to live in their truth. You know what I mean? I'm so sick of this fake love. Fake love. Fake love. I'm so sorry, but it's fake love. Fake love. Fake love. Now we're Saddam Yonas. Super do. Gippen chicka guys sasa. Oh my god, I forgot the lyrics. Now we're Saddam Yonana Patu. Gung chicka guys sasa. I lie you so bad, lie you so bad. 𝘗𝘯𝘵𝘦𝘢𝘵𝘦, 𝘮𝘴𝘦. Now lie you so mad, lie you so mad. Beat on your head, lie you so bad, lie you so bad. 𝘮𝘴𝘦, lie you so mad, man. Beat on your head. Oh, what a pretty song. Who knows? BTS with the mess. BTS with the mess. BTS with the mess. Oh my god. Shout out to Brian. Yes, Blue Moon, it's that process. Love always does find a way. That's a song by Kim. I don't know if y'all know that song. Yes, I used to be crazy about BTS. I'm not even gonna hold you. But I was like, I used to think those girls are, oh my god, they're such fangirls. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Oh my god, BTS is, oh my god, K-pop that. And this is when I first, like, I wasn't into that at all. And at one point I was like, oh my god, wait, I'm crazy too now. Like, it's contagious. And I'm telling you, I got on my family's nerves so bad when I first got into BTS. It was like, oh my god, look at this video. Look at the artistry, the dance. Oh my god, the coordination. Oh my god, look how humble they are. Oh my god, so cool. Like, my cashew. I wanted that. Come back. Bless it, Lord. Bless it. Okay. But yeah, but that was years ago. I don't even keep up with them now. I don't know what's happening in their life. I don't know what these men got going on. After 2020, I lost the plot. I'm not gonna lie. I lost the plot. But I think from around like 2018, I want to say, to like 2020, I was like locked in with BTS for sure. I was like, oh my god. And I still stand on the fact they're very gifted. Very gifted. I still mess with them, but I don't know what they're doing now. And I think ever since they got more like mainstreamish at the time, they're trying to cross over to like more of the American audience. But I thought it was so weird. Like, people kept asking them in every interview, like in America, if they're gonna do an English album. I'm like, what person do you hear going to another country and they ask if you're gonna do an album in their language? I don't know what. I've never heard that. And yes, English in American culture is like a pretty big thing, you know what I'm saying, globally speaking, but it just felt so ignorant and insensitive. I'm like, why would you ask somebody that? That's so weird. Every album has been literally in Korean. They also sing a little bit in English and Japanese, but they mainly sing Korean lyrics. Why now would you expect a Korean pop group to start singing a whole English album? That don't make no fucking sense. That don't make no sense. It's like, we can't understand you. Well, learn something. You only know, like, most Americans, respectfully, most of us only know English. Most of us only know English. So it's just like, well, learn something. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oops. Am I gonna get a stomach ache? Oh no, that's the worst thing. That's the last thing I would want right now. I worked too hard for this. Thank you, big homie. So like nobody asks 𝘱𝘏𝘦𝘢 that. Like nobody asks 𝘱𝘏𝘦𝘢 that for real. Girl, my little cousin loved them. The Aquarius in me didn't like them just because the fans were so pressed. No, the fans are weird. Like they mess it up. I don't even know if I call myself a fan. Well, I call myself a stan. Oh yeah, but I was into it at that time. I wasn't like full on cringe like you see some of these people, but like I was definitely like interested, like getting really interested in Korean culture. Started to learn like the language and stuff like that. Just started to try to learn their songs. Yeah, I was just really like intrigued. I was really genuinely intrigued. And I also found it really cool how they took such an interest in like American culture and like Black American culture too, like hip hop and like literally like going to the roots of the genre and like really learning from, like those who pioneered this stuff. So I really like thought how like mindful is that, because some people in other countries, they don't even know, like they think that like rap started in China or they think that rap started in Korea, like, and it's like no. No, it didn't actually, but you sound good, but no. Mm-mm. No, I promise you, that's not the origin of that. Okay. Respect. Have respect, please. Okay. But yeah, the fans be so weird. It's like, why are y'all worshiping like literal human beings? But I mean, yeah, I think the craze was a little contagious once you really locked in. I don't know if they put any type of subliminals either. I don't know. It was a little. I was just look. I'm gonna just take accountability for that. I was the one who was like, I was just fascinated. I was like, this degree of excellence, of human excellence, is like the dancing, the coordination, the singing, the just. I just thought it was just awesome. And then they had a bunch of like different little shows they would do and like stuff on the side, like their personalities were cool. All that. It's really cool. Anyway, I still want to go to South Korea one day too. And get into the vibes. America is just America. I'm crying. What's for dinner? Cashews. It was artistry. Oh man. Yeah, it was artistry for sure. You eating ground beef, greens, and eggs for dinner. Oh, that sounds healthy. That sounds delicious. Share. Share. Please. Late dinner. Damn. It is late. Exactly. We can admire without worshiping other talented people. I love that you said other talented people, because a lot of people, like, they don't even realize their own light. Like, they're just ready to like throw it all away. Oh my God, like, just please, like, take my entire soul. Like, you can have my soul. Oh my God, I'm so fast. It's just like, ew. That's not really an attractive frequency. But try again. You know what I'm saying? You just ate Brussels sprouts? Oh yeah, with the honey bacon maple glaze. Somebody, Mama Juba. Yeah, that sounded really good. We got pizza and popcorn chicken instead of eating healthy. I'm crying. No shame in your game session. You said it's my season. I do what I want. Yeah. Big pimp. Let's go. You chose the comfort today. Yeah. Pizza sound good. Nah, for real. It do. I want garlic knots. That's what I want. Ooh. I ain't got no business eating no garlic knot. Look at me. Acting up, child. See? I need to cool it. All right, y'all. We're going to finish up these comments over here. Oh, thank you so much, Ronan. Literally goated. Like goated. Yes, that's right. Oh, excellent evening to you. Many blessings. Many blessings to you, Crystal. Thank you so much for the silver star, Crystal. Welcome in. Welcome into our tribe. Everyone, feel free to drop your sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. We're wrapping this up, but welcome everyone who's new here or back and just enjoying the vibes. And like Oran says, even the lurkers in the chat, shout out. Thanks for your support and engagement. It does make a difference. Hey, listen. Thank you, Big Chief, for the floating heart. Thank you so much. 𝘗𝘦𝘢𝘭𝘕𝘏. Dropping cashews. Listen, I blessed it. I'm not wasting I ain't got time for the games. Yes, Ronan, you speaking a word. I'm trying not to go there tonight. We done finished Pisces. I almost got out of here in one piece. But Lord of mercy, that's a whole other can of worms. I mean, it's really straightforward. Just give credit where credit's due. That's it, honestly. Like, don't be weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can uplift and be like, oh, that's awesome. You know what I mean? Especially, like, I feel like in Black culture, it's so inclusive. It's like, if you just have respect and, like, just don't be weird or, like, try to, like, claim certain things and take credit and then, like, later on just, like, I guess crucify or, like, make a mockery of the culture, like be disrespectful, then it's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, yeah, join the party. Come on in, But yeah, some people just don't know how to act. Some people just don't know how to be like respectful, and I don't know. So, and it's not just with Black American culture, obviously, but in this instance, yeah, a lot with music. You see like a lot of like things being emulated in other cultures, and like not all of who's emulating that is really giving credit, and it's become like a problem. Like it's become a real problem. Aloha from Hawaii. What's going on, Robert? How's life? Hawaii sounds like I've never been, but it just sounds so peaceful. It sounds amazing. It sounds like such a vibe to be out there. Libra sun, wonderful. Oh, Ronan. Ooh, for real. Damn. Listen. All right, y'all. That's about it. Just going home from work, so no more. Okay, Delaney. Listen, it's time for you to get your rest on, your rest and relaxation. You deserve. All my mods. Does anyone have any Q&A? Right now, we're just gonna do it for my mods. If y'all have a question, honestly, and then I'm gonna wrap this up, okay? And if anyone does want to do pay reading, I will take a few, but I'm only gonna have this option open for a few minutes because I don't want to wait around too long. Okay, but if y'all got something you want me to look into real quick, I can do that. Again, for my mods, I can pull a quick like yes or no or a quick card answer for y'all. For those who are watching, listening in, I could do a quick pay reading. Okay, but speak now, forever hold your peace. I am going to do a Q&A session later this week, though. So, yeah, if you feel like you have some questions or you want to get into it, don't feel like, you won't have the opportunity. I'll definitely make sure that you have the opportunity. Yeah, I'm cheating on my dad today. I choose to Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. You're very pretty as well. Yes, Candy. Oh, my Lord. But yes. Okay. All right. Let's do this. So, Delaney, you'll pass this time, Ronan? No, I'm going to get you. Listen. I got you. Next time. It's on me. It's on the house. Oh, my legs. All right. What am I do without my leg? Feeling like Rick James in this motherfucker. If you know, you know. Okay. All right. Let's pull a card from Miss Delaney. Yes. let's see what deck I want to pull from. I'm gonna do traditional tarot because that's like it covers a lot of stuff. Blue moon. Okay, we could probably do that next time. I'm not in the YouTube control room. I'm on the streaming platform. I'm crying. Listen, I don't want to force no reading on nobody. I only do readings for people that come to me with a question, okay? I don't want to be all in people's business if they don't ask for nothing. They don't need nothing. It's like, okay, girl. Delaney, we're going to pull a card for Miss Delaney. Spirit, angels, ancestors, spirit guides at the highest vibrational light. What do we have for Miss the devil reversed? Ooh, chills. Okay, Capricorn energy. All right, let's pull one card, though. I saw that flash out, and then I got chills. Oh, my goodness. Okay. How generous, Ronan. Look at you. How generous of you. How kind. Okay, Blue Moon, I got you. Sound good? I'm pulling one card tonight, y'all. I ain't got much more in me, but I'm going to pull one card. I can do that. 555 on the live. Delaney. Yeah, seriously, shout out to Ronan. Like, it's completely your choice. No, for real. Y'all be so modest. Like, what is going on with that? Gemini, y'all, what is that a Gemini thing? For real? But yeah. Delaney, you are okay, so let me just read what's on the card and then interpret it based on what I'm intuitively getting. New challenge, conquest, victory, decisions, power, intellect, potential, courage. Why did I say it like that? I was going to say it in French. That's courage, courage, leader, prosperity, and success. Deeply intellectual. So, ooh. Okay, let me. Sorry, I'm laughing at TikTok. So with the Ace of Swords, this has Capricorn energy as well. So there's a truth that is being revealed to you. You are on point with something. You're also going to be very successful at something, especially something that you've been trying to cut through the truth to get to the bottom of about something. You're going to have a lot of revelations and a clear understanding. You're going to have a lot of clarity around a situation. The pure truth, in essence. You're going to it's going to be revealed to you whether or not something was correct or incorrect. You're going to have full clarity on the absolute truth. You're going to also be successful at detaching or severing yourself from something that is unhealthy and toxic in your life, something that is tethering you to a lower vibrational timeline. You are going to be free. You're going to have a sense of clarity about you. You guys want you to get outside more, get fresh air, really breathe and let air into your space, into your home. Ventilation. Even I got something about a neti pot, or like clearing out the airways, the sinuses, clearing out the respiratory system. Maybe do, what is that? Like a steam treatment. So like steam, like just like standing over the steam, adding some little bit of black pepper, not too much, that'll make it go crazy. A little bit of black pepper, some citrus, maybe some orange, some lemon. Cut a little bit of that up in a pot of water, stand over it, and like let out anything, clearing the airways, letting all that steam get there, the citrus to like cleanse all in your airways. And something about congestion, like you're gonna have clarity. Also, What else am I getting? Yes, eucalyptus too. Ashe. Yes, 111, you guys. Yes, yes. New beginnings, 111. Ace of Swords is 111 energy. So confirmation for Delaney. You're starting a new chapter, new cycle. And you also are going to get new ideas. New ideas. Your energy feels very deliberate too. Very deliberate. You can have very high vibrational like conversations with people that are almost I want to say the word cathartic. You're going to have conversations that are very insightful and they make you think. I see you having like a facial routine too, or getting back into a facial routine, or starting something like this. Having a facial routine. I see you also like sitting at like a vanity or in front of a mirror or something, and like having like a soft steam thing going. Oh my God, I don't sneeze very often. And that hurt my throat. Something about cleaning out your airways. Something about your airways. Your sinuses. Thank you, sunshine. Something about your sign. I do not sneeze. It's rare that I sneeze, so when I do, I know it means something. But yeah. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. No, Ronan, your energy is never going to be a problem for me. I can already tell that now. You have a great energy. Even if it feels heavy, it won't. Trust me. It's what I do. It won't bother me. I think it's more of a spiritual affinity than it is because I'm not everyone's reader either. Not everyone connects with me in that way, and that's fine. And there are plenty of people who do, and that's amazing. That's beautiful. But also as a reader, I don't connect with everyone either. Yes, I can channel for, well, I'll say this humbly. I can channel for anyone the Most High gives me permission to channel for. I haven't had problems with necessarily with that, but with some people there are, in some cases there are interferences and things like that, and sometimes you just work through it. But no, I mean, my soul tribe, like you guys, I can easily connect with you, and I can easily navigate the emotional landscape of my star tribe. So I think it just comes with the territory. Best I go walk into the shop on the fresh air to get my list of steaming goods. Yes, absolutely. It's something about your lungs and that energy, the clarity, freeing up, being able to breathe good, breathe easy, and maybe like essential oils in the home and stuff like that. Things to help you focus. Something about you needing to make certain decisions, and your guys are saying they don't want you to be distracted by your breathing, or they don't want you to be distracted by your breathing. Sometimes also when people sleep or they snore a lot, or like they sleep and they like there's like a thing in there, like a little sound that they make, like it's like a little funny sound because there's like an air blockage, but it's like like I've had some very funny I've witnessed some very funny situations with people sleeping. It sounds like a little elephant stuck in their nose. A lot of people can't read me. Yeah, sunshine, absolutely. You're very cloaked. They be wheezing. I'm crying. I think also, sunshine, and I'm sure you know this. I think a lot of souls are too young to read you. You know, sometimes it could be that. That could be the problem. Not saying a younger soul can't read you. They could have that gift, but it would, like I said, it would take a certain kind of person to be able to really speak to you instead of just giving you generic bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, so been there, dealing with the six. But Orion, I heard that's worse. Our vapes are worse. I feel like I heard that a lot. People saying that a lot. But yeah, Rona is a genuine dude. Oh, Delaney, I see. Oh, thank you so much, Crystal. Delaney, I see. That's why I kept getting something about your airways. Remember I told you guys I can kind of feel when y'all are like doing different things, like either like my head I start getting dizzy or like I start feeling a little like drunken, but not like full on drunk because I'm not actually drinking, you know what I mean? But like I get the sensation and it makes me think like, oh wow, if I'm really connected to people, which I'm connected to y'all, like I can pick up on you guys. Hi, how you doing? No free readings tonight. I could do a yes or no though for $5. I could do more of a diving in a little more, getting a little more information for 10. Okay, so that's what we have going on tonight. Hi Messa, how you doing? Feel free y'all to drop your sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. We're wrapping this up actually now. Excuse me. Oh, for real? Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for the scent hiding. Thank you for the gifts, Sixers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Remember to breathe, guys. You're like, what do you mean? We're always breathing. It's like involuntary, right? But no. Some people just have air coming in and out, but to breathe, to breathe mindfully, you can extend your lifespan when you know how to breathe. So, and when you can breathe properly, you can slow things down and in the body. You can slow your aging, you just have to set an intention and focus. Jesus. Oh my God. What is these comments? Okay, Delaney. Okay, Orion, I see. Thank you again, Candy. I see, guys. I gotta look more into that too. Okay, who's next? Blue Moon, you here? Thank you, Six Night. Yes, absolutely. You're right. I need to practice that more too. That's like something for myself. Okay, so there's alignment with that. I see that you are in alignment, and these things will be very freeing and healing for you. That is really cool. Okay, Ashe. I hope that helped, Delaney. 222. So wonderful. You're so welcome. Yes, yes. Love and light. Y'all are so funny. The 70s slang. I'm freaking crying. Rose, you're in here. Hey. Oh my God, that is so funny. Y'all are up in here cracking me up, Sunshine and Candy. No, I don't. What do you mean? I don't think you're older than that. Why you say that? I never said that. Ronan, let me find out the reading you gave to Blue Moon is your reading too. I'm just playing. I'm not trying to be messy. I'm just playing. He took your question. I'm just playing. Okay. No, for real. Let's do this. Oh my God. Your soul age. Oh yeah, you old as hell. Respectfully. In that case, yes, ma'am. Ashe. Okay. What does Trina think about? We're just playing Blue Moon. What does Trina think about? Yes, an ancestor. Yes. That would be insane. No, that would be so weird. Be like, this world is way too small. Oh my God, I just gotta pick a different planet. Oh my God, next time. This is just horrible. I'm just playing. But no, for real. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides. You already know what time it is, my friend Blue Moon Sipper. What does Trina think about him? What does Trina think about him? Spirit. What does Trina think? Oh, souls for the win. Yep. Some old motherfuckers in the chat. Yes, Ashe. Shout out to all the big homies. Like, you're fair? I don't know. The Trina thinks that I get the impression that she sees you as a kind person, like a generous person. Very helpful. Do you ever get the door for this Miss Trina? Do you work in finance at all? Or give like financial advice at all? Blue Moon. Anyway, let me just keep going. There was like this energy of like feeling like a sense of harmony with you. She sees you as someone who's peaceful. Like you stay out of trouble, or you're not like a problematic person. Like you're a healing like energy, like you're a calm energy. I think she feels like if she's going through anything in her life, it's like, I don't know, there's a sense of calm when she's like around you or something like that. What else, Spirit? Not the could this be the same one? I just like, God forbid, y'all. Please let the world be larger than that. All right. Ooh, this is a little tea. This is a little bit of tea, Blue Moon. I pulled way too many cards. I'm sorry. Okay. Apologize. I get like, I'm not really getting lovey-dovey. I'm getting more so like thoughts about you. But not like a lovey-dovey. If anything, it's more of a cautious energy. Ooh, Ronan. Oh hell no. Listen. Ronan might be able to answer this question for you. You might not even need the reading if that's the case. I'm just playing, but no, for real. What was I saying? I'm sorry. Hold on, strong. The Five of Wands, the Nine of Wands. There's like a cautious energy. I don't know if this is like people telling if this is people telling her about you, or are people competing over you? Does she feel like there's some sort of competition, or oh man, I think I pulled too many cards. Oh my god, this is wild. Okay, I feel like I feel a little. Is somebody drinking? Okay, let me stop. The King of Swords. So she sees you someone who's like fair, kind, logical, like a logical person. Like you have like a good head on your shoulders. That's how she sees you. That's how she sees you. I don't know. It's like in a very like she sees you as like a disciplined person, a respectable person. That's how she thinks of you. You could, I don't know if you're ever like blunt with your words. She could be kind of cautious, like worried what you think about her, maybe. Let me see if I can channel a little more into this. Trina. She's just guarded or something, like cautious. Almost like she's anticipating something. But it feels like there's like competition, or like I don't know if someone's trying to like fight over her, or like fight if there's someone fighting over her. It's like there could be somebody who's pulling on her energy, or oh, sorry. She sees you as someone who's kind of like, you seem like more healed or balanced or something in yourself, like more wholesome. Like you just overcame something or improved in something in your life, disciplined yourself, got to a better place. There's something admirable about that, but there's also a guardedness. I don't know if she worries about what other people think about you. That's what I get. That's what I get. There's some other energies here. Like competing for her attention. I think she sees you as like peace though, like peaceful. When other things, there's other conflicts or problems that like is going on in her life, drama going on in her life, I think she sees you as like someone who's like understanding and like more balanced and mature in how you see things and how you see the world, and like kind of gives her more clarity or comfort, like in wanting to do better for herself or wanting to You could come off a little intimidating, though, at the same time to her. I don't know why. I get this energy of like a standoffishness with her when it comes to her. She may be used to dealing with certain types of people or came up in a certain environment. And so she's a little guarded. You could also be really kind to her, and she may not be used to that. She may be a little suspicious of your kindness. I get that too. She, I think, sees you as someone she could begin to like start to trust or lean more into the energy of as like a support or yeah, I'm getting that. Kind of feels similar to like the last the last question you had asked me before. Like there was another lady. But this one is more like there's literally an outstanding conflict in her life. Outstanding conflict in her life. And you kind of seem more like a stability or like a certain thing, like someone who's certain, even though a lot could be changing around her in her relationships. Like maybe she has fake friends or like family drama or problems, but it's like you are like almost like a refuge. You seem like a refuge or like a support. Um, like you're generous, you're kind with your time, your words, your resources in a way. Like you're like open to be kind, but I think at the same time, she may be a little intimidated by you and the way you come off, or maybe maybe just worried like to feel like should I open up? Like, is it safe? Is it okay? Will he think it's weird or like it's something like that. Like she's trying to like figure out if she wants to open up. Maybe she worries that you judge her based on how she grew up or like things about her life or things maybe she feel like she can't control. Something like that. You can also be moving. Someone's moving closer to someone else. I feel like something about someone being in someone's like driving around in someone's area or staying somewhere close to where like the other person is. There's like a guardedness or a shyness. I think also she's been hurt before, so she's just guarded in general. If she's with someone, I'm not quite sure. I haven't fully looked into her timeline. I'm trying to just get how she feels about you. But if she's with someone, um, they're not doing her right or right by her. So, I think she has this wounded energy, and I think she looks at you as like having a strength to you, or like a mentally strong person, like more balanced. I think she does look up to you in those ways. She's the type of person I don't think she really likes people to see her vulnerable or weak. I think that makes her uncomfortable. But if she knows you wouldn't judge her and you would just give a fair, balanced perspective and support, then that could definitely help her to open up more, want better for herself, or just be inspired to continue to make the changes. So she thinks about you overall as like a supportive person, a kind, generous person. And I think she thinks that you're very smart. And I think she likes the way you carry. She likes the way you carry yourself. Like it's like polished in a way. Like there's a sense of refinement about you. And shout out to you, Libra energy. You have like a composure to you. And I think she likes that. She may be a little standoffish or guarded because maybe she feels like her life is not like that. It's not together. She could assume that yours is, even if it's not, or even if you don't always feel that way. She could assume that you have way more together than her. And that could make her feel, a little, dare I say insecure, but just a little more conscious and just kind of wanting to be at a distance. So that's what it is right now. This energy could change. I feel it will at some point. Not too far into the future. I'm hearing that song, by the way, Blue Moon Sipper. What if I escape with you? What if I escape with you? What if I escape? Y'all know the name of that song? I'm gonna just put this here. You're welcome. I hope that helped. That's a beautiful song. I got like that vibe from her. Yes, best of luck. Yes, all the best. Love and light. Also, Blue Moon, I don't know how you come off in love or relationships, but I'm trying to figure out if you come off as intimidating. Do you have like a certain way about you, like how you present, like how you do you have like a RBF? Like no disrespect, but do you have like a resting bee face or like a? Do you just have like a kind of like a cold, like a stoic? Like I'm trying to see. Are you just good at like keeping your composure? Because I'm not sure if you always come off the way that you feel inside. Seems like there's like a contrast. But anyway, that could help me understand a little better. I figured that you are literally the King of Swords. You have like a composure to you. You have like a presence. You smile a lot. I get that you are a kind person. I do get that. I do get that but I don't get that you're nice. You know what I mean? I do get you're kind and you genuinely have a positive energy to you. But I think you're still intimidating. Like that's just how you are. That's just how you come off. Whether you mean to or not, it's just how you come off. Yeah, exactly. Poker face. Rah. So some people could like almost be like not even know you are interested because they feel intimidated. They may feel insecure. People could feel insecure around you, like, "Ooh, I feel like a mess standing next to you." Like, I don't know. There's like that vibe. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I give all the praise and the glory to the Most High. Yes, it really is a great song. I love it. I love it. I love it. You love it. You love it every time. Okay, you guys. So we are about done. Mariah! Oh my God, is that you? Oh my God, it's you. It's so good to see you. Thank you. Yes. Happy Lionsgate portal. This is where Lionsgate. Just okay. Oh my God. Okay, let's do this. Yes. That's how you come off. Yeah. So I think she's just a little intimidated by you as well. But also when she could actually, her heart could kind of like skip a beat when you're around. Like it kind of like she could get a little nervous when you're in the room or however y'all interact. And I think as y'all talk a little more over time, because you can come off like a Capricorn. Are you a Capricorn rising? Or like Aquarius? Capricorn, Aquarius, Taurus, maybe some Gemini. Like there's those placements, like that energy about you. And Libra, that's air sign king. So yeah, that makes sense. There's this stoic side of a Libra. And in this case of a Libra man, that can be intimidating for sure. But y'all are very peaceful people, for the most part, you know. Shadow Libra may be like drama starters, hell raisers, you know, but that's not like a evolved, healed, typical Libra, right? But yeah. Oh, you know what? I just called out your big three. That's crazy. Yeah, I was getting strong air. I mean, you have a lot of air about you, like air energy. Very intelligent, very stoic, like composed, intimidating. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for 40,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to the 10 people here online right now. So much love and light to you. Okay, all right, you guys. I want to thank y'all so much. Y'all have a blessed night. We had a good run. We had a good run. And I'll be back later this week. I'm also gonna look more into like career and like different shifts. I think one thing I want to do next, and guys, let me know how you feel about this. But I'm thinking of doing like a forecast of your love life, like what's next in your love life. What's going on, I guess, the remainder of the year, how your love life, the rest of 2026, like what that's gonna look like. Yes, Ashe, thank you so much. Yeah. So I'm crying, Oran. I wouldn't be surprised. Is that where you get that number from? 2,888? Hey, Candy, come through with that. Yeah, y'all youngster in this tribe is mad cool. Yeah. Aww. I love it. Triple OGs unite. I know that's right. I'm crying. No, I feel that. Like, I used to be like, oh my God, I'm tired of doing these love readings. Oh my God, people need to focus on the money in the bag. I can't stand it. Oh my God. Like, but I think after a while, I also learned not to judge people in their path. And like, a lot of people genuinely want to know about love. When I first started watching tarot and all that stuff years ago, I was like a teenager when I started watching tarot and really just consistently being like an avid watcher and started to really gain an interest in learning it for myself and practicing at some point. But I used to watch nothing but love readings. And then again, I was a hopeless romantic at the time. I wouldn't say that I am now. But yeah, lover girl. Yeah, I love, you know, obviously I'm a very loving person, but I think I just matured a lot and grew through it. And actually watching tarot all these years gave me a lot of different perspectives about readings. And I figured, hey, Most people want to know about love in the tarot community. That's what most people feel uncertain about. So why not, at least if people are going to come for love, because it's not going to change, I'll be honest. If that's what people are going to come to tarot for, might as well give them a high vibrational, real, true perspective and good advice and insight for them to be able to move forward in their life. And of course, that's their free will, but, you know, I don't want to get into things that necessarily disappoint me in the tarot community, but there are things that, like, ways of seeing people. I think there's a way to handle the energy. And I figured, hey, if I'm going to be part of this tarot community, I'm going to be in this space, I want people to at least feel like they have a safe space and they can genuinely talk to me and ask me questions. I remember I used to ask about things and stuff that was bothering me. And I was grateful, even though at the time I wasn't in my highest version. And I'm still striving. I'm still growing. There's always room for improvement, but I'm in a much higher timeline than I used to be. And, I would be stressed or worried or ask questions about my love life and connections. And I'm just grateful I had readers that had compassion for me and they didn't judge me or necessarily project any of that onto me and say, oh, why are you asking about this person? This is ridiculous. Or, oh, you get another reading? Wow, look at you. You know what I mean? So I want to be able to hold a space. And I'm not going to just take any BS. That's not me either. But because I like to focus on career and life path, and I'm very super 5D with it. I love talking about starseeds and our Akashic records, our soul history, our, the purpose of being here, the elevation of Earth and the collective consciousness. But there's tiers, a lot of people just coming in, they just want to know certain things about love or just whatever the case may be. There's a crowd for all of it, but love is always going to take the cake. Let's be honest in tarot. So yeah, but there's different tiers. I am going to offer more certain spiritual education classes as well, because even though people may want to know about love, they may also want to go deeper. Some people just want the love. Some people just want to go, get into starseed. So I want to kind of hold a space for all of it because it all is valid. This is all part, key elements and aspects of our life. So yeah, I don't want anyone on here to ever feel shame about that. You can know that you're always going to have a safe space here with me. And I'm always going to keep it real, okay? Because I even had clients who, sometimes I'm okay, if they book a lot of readings about the same exact situation, the same person, I will just, kindly just let them know, hey, I just want to check in with you and just see where you're at, because I can't necessarily say that it's going to be different. It's going to be a different reading that you're paying for if you're not doing anything different or nothing has really changed in your reality. So yeah, I think it's important to have a lot of compassion. And trust me, I've had moments where I'm look, I'm sick of this. But I'm you know what? No. Having compassion, it helps me to be much more of an effective healer and light worker. And that's what I would have wanted. And that's what I still want and expect from light workers, is to have that level of empathy and maturity to handle all kinds of situations. So yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Google account. I don't know your name, but thank you so much. Okay, Ronan. Thank you so much for everything. Again, friend, you're just an OG. I really am grateful that you're here moderating. I'm going to do your reading. I'm going to at least pull a card for you if you would let me next time. That would be an honor. Thank you again. You sleep well, sweet dreams. Okay. Zombie zapper. That's funny, Delaney. Yes, Oran, makes sense. Love and relationships are a huge, yeah, component. And it's like, I think at some point I just wanted to like completely like not look at them. Like, we don't need to talk about that, but we can't tell people like that's life, you know? And it's like, that's just what it is. Love is just a big part of life. That's how we're all sitting here looking at each other, blinking at each other, asking questions and talking and laughing. Love, it's some degree, the frequency of love, no matter how high or low the vibration of it, love is what brought us here today. It always goes back to love. Love is the reason, you know. Yeah, W Oran. I can call you Aladdin. A whole new world. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, Aladdin. Absolutely, Delaney. It is all actively intertwined. Entwined, yeah, entwined. Intertwined? Oh, my brain. Yes. Rona, go to bed. Go to bed. Earth is definitely a learning planet, you know? So it is up to us to teach each other. You're right, Aladdin. It is definitely up to us, you know? And we can't get away from love, so we might as well lean into it and really learn and master it, our understanding of what that looks like, and really walk that path. Because love is, again, I made a poem on this. I should share it in the Discord if you guys are interested in joining our Discord chat. But we have lots of good chats, share good music, all that good jazz. But love is just deeper than, a lot of the affection and the what do you call it? The presentation of it, these extravagant, what do you call it? Extravagant presentations. I'll just put it that way. It's more than that. Yes, that means something. That's sweet and it's loving, but love is extremely deep. And most of us don't truly understand. And I wouldn't be ever so arrogant to say that I do fully. But I'm willing to try. I might be a fool enough to want to try to truly understand the fullness of what love is. But that takes a lot of inner work and devotion to God and to your path. Love is not lust. Okay. And that is whew. I'm just speechless. I can't even fathom it. Yes, I have a lot of love. Yes, I am love. I'm an embodiment, expression, and extension of the source of love. But man, to really, truly, fully understand it, like within the scope of my human comprehension, that's a tough one. But it's fun to surrender, to just feel into it, experience it, even if you can't fully put it into words. I mean, sometimes you don't need to. It goes without saying. But yeah, love is a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Every breath is love from God. Every breath. Every breath. Every breath is mercy. God can just stop thinking of us. And I'm not trying to impose religion or anything on anyone. But I think it's just the facts that we emerge from a source, from a creator. There is a cause to our effect. And I think acknowledging that is one of the greatest things, one of the greatest forces. But anyway, I'm going on my tangents. Okay, so we're going to get rid of some of these trolls. And we're going to wrap this up because it's time to get out of here, y'all. You just know it, you know? You just know it. Absolutely. It truly is. It is if not the highest, it's just one of the highest frequencies, one of the highest vibrations. I will argue it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, yeah, that best kept secret, absolutely. Yeah. So, I love you. Thank y'all. And I hope you have a beautiful, blessed night. Until next time. Bye.